Welcome, everyone, to Logan, Utah and the Beehive State. We're here at Maverick Stadium, home to the Utah State Aggies, and eager for this clash. We've got a terrific matchup for you today, rich in pageantry and tradition, and it ought to be a fantastic clash. As we'll see a team from the Pac-12, the Washington State Cougars, taking on a team from the Mountain West, the Utah State Aggies. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. Utah State lined up, ready to deliver the opening kickoff. Looks as if the returner will try and field this one. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Cougars offense will get the first crack at it here. And here he is. Let me tell you about this wide receiver. He is a route-running, DB, toasting, pass-catching, touchdown-scoring, woo, son of a gun.
I can't wait to see how this defense is going to try and corral this guy, because you play man-to-man, you risk him running right by you and catching the deep ball, but you play zone and you give him the opportunity to potentially make yards after the catch. You're going to have to be really careful trying to cover that dude.
Washington State lines up quickly. To the air, it's Mateer. It's complete. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down.
Man, listen, you get zone coverage and you can hit that curl route and he comes open continually, keep hitting it. This might be a play to come back to.
They'll line up right at the 48-yard line on 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. They're bringing heat. He just got rid of that one to save the down, didn't see anything he liked. This offense has a 2nd down play. Off the RPO, complete. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain.
I don't know if that's the coverage you want to be throwing wide receiver screens against. Oftentimes, you want the receivers to have some access. You want the DBs to be off a couple yards so you can help set up the blocks and give the receiver somewhere to go with it. It's hard to run that against press coverage, and they only picked up a few yards there.
The aerial assault continues. Finds his big tight end. They've got it inside the 40 at the 39 as they pick up the first down.
Well, they pick up the first against zone coverage. I think a big part of this for young quarterbacks out there is if you're going to be throwing into zone coverage, you got to throw on time. You can't stare down receivers because the entire defense has their eyes on you, so you can't telegraph where the ball's going. You've got to hold it to the very last possible second. Try to freeze defenders with your eyes and then throw the ball into open areas of the field, anticipating where your guy's going to be.
It's really easy to say the word RPO and say I'm going to run them, but you got to make those decisions and you got to make them fast. You can't get confused by all the craziness that's going on, by all the guys moving around or talking. Nice job by the quarterback, staying in the moment, seeing it, throwing the slant, making sure he makes the right decision.
Looking to throw, it's Mateer. Pass is incomplete, but there is a flag beside the quarterback, and this might be a roughing call.
Roughing the pass, defense.
An ill-advised play by that defender as he makes contact with the quarterback well after the throw, and it'll cost his defense. This one's complete. They get it down to the 7 on that pass play in prime position for a score.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly, and that's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
Quick release on the RPO, and he'll be marked down right there, still short of the first down.
I'll say this, man. In college football, you see a lot of bad tackling. You didn't see it right there. That was an awesome job. First off, being there at the point of attack. Once the tight end made the catch, there was no doubt he was going down. Great job form tackle.
He's going to look for a man on 3rd and short. Gets it out quickly. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a first down.
When you're a playmaker like this guy is, your coaches are going to dial up plays intended for you, especially on 3rd down. That's what you saw in that last play. There was no question where the quarterback was going with that football. All week long, they decided on the biggest downs of this game, we're going to target our best player.
Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Washington State.
You love as a head coach to watch your offense take the field and establish a rhythm and consistency the way they did there. Everything they dialed up was working to perfection. They go 10 plays on the opening drive and cap it off with a touchdown.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. A 69-yard touchdown drive, and they finish it off with a short plunge into the end zone. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He'll bring it back looking for help. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Aggies offense taking the field. First chance we have to see them today. And they seem to believe that they can take big plays away and man coverage by just locking him up in this matchup, David.
Yeah, and it's hard to lock down a great wide receiver, but a great defensive back versus a great wide receiver, we got a showdown.
Yeah, let's be honest, David. Most defenses don't have a dude like that, a cornerback, that could do that in a game like this. But this matchup is unique, and it's going to really determine the outcome of the game.
Utah State up-tempo. He's looking to throw. Pocket starts to collapse. Caught. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. You know, sometimes even a short game like that can be used to set up something bigger later on.
No doubt, Reese, they can pump that and take a shot down the field. And don't worry, they're going to go back to that same play because they know this guy with the ball in his hands is dangerous. He makes one guy miss, he can take it to the house.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it.
Well, 3rd and short, I think the offense was probably expecting blitz. That's why they dialed up the screen, but it did not fool the defense. Great job defending the screen, setting up 4th.
Utah State will be forced to send out the punt team. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon. He's got great speed, and they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. And they'll get off one more play before the end of the quarter. Wants to throw. It's Mateer. Completes it in the middle. They make the stop, and that'll bring the first quarter to a close. That's the end of the quarter, and Washington State has the lead. We've played one. Before we move on, let's have a look at the stats.
Utah State, 0.
Now to see if these guys can get back in the game in the second quarter. It's a 1st and 10 from the 42-yard line. Pulls and fires it complete to the right. And that defense is there to guide him out of bounds after a short gain.
And he runs a quick out route. This is a timing route. Quarterback has to trust him, throw him the football. You can tell they've thrown this a time or two. Nice job, nice success.
And here comes the offense on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. He's got the tight end. And he's tripped up, but not before picking up the first down. Love the way he didn't just run to a spot. He found the cushion in the zone and got himself open for the first down.
Yeah, and you're taught to find that space. Don't run right into a zone defender who's sitting there looking at the quarterback and looking at you. So much creativity with routes now and being able to just have subtle moves one way, come back the other way. Nice job by the tight end finding that hole in the zone.
He's going to take off. He was able to squirt free and pick up just a few on that one.
Well, you're making a positive out of a negative. And that time, quarterback, nice job, buying time. He's trying to throw the football downfield, nothing there. So instead of throwing it away, getting the incomplete, just get what you can get and make this next down more manageable.
Washington State going quickly. He's looking for a man on second down. Caught in the backfield, it's Parker. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Well, he comes up with the reception, but not a lot of room to run after that.
Yeah, and I like the QB doing this. I mean, I'm going to find ways to give him the football and see if he can make a miss. And I'm going to bet most of the time that my guy is a little bit more athletic than that defensive guy. Defense won this battle, but I like trying to get this guy the ball in space.
Fires and picked off. Taking it the other way. That can be a momentum changer after the interception. Runs it back to the 37.
A lot of quarterbacks have so much confidence that they can fit the ball in tight windows. How about the defensive player right here making an unbelievable interception, forcing the turnover, big play, big momentum swing.
Guys, the Utah State offense about to give it another go. After a punt on their last possession, they are set up in plus territory this time.
And honestly, it wouldn't have mattered if they scored a touchdown their last possession. You've got to be able to turn the page and see this as a brand new opportunity to go get points.
Yeah, and your defense has set you up for a position to get points right away. Now, let's get this offense back rolling again. Create some momentum. Just get a few first downs, and I'm in scoring position.
Now on second down after the short completion. Wide receiver now comes in motion. He's going to pass on second down. That's caught. It's White. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there and still a little ground cover to pick up the first.
This is a very tough slot receiver to cover if you're a linebacker because of how quick and how shifty he is. You never seem to know which way he's going, and he always seems to create an open space for his QB.
Wants to throw on third down. He finds his man. Just outside the red zone as they pick up the first down. They'll spot it at the 22. The Aggies come to the line with a new set of downs. They want to just keep throwing it. Snagged in the middle. It's Page. He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it first and goal.
And if you had any questions about this quarterback's arm talent, now you've got your answer. Wow.
And backed up, first and goal. This defense fighting to hold the lead and carry it to the locker room. Looking to the end zone. Falls incomplete, and he did everything perfectly except catch the football. Second down coming.
Well, after throwing that incompletion down here on the 1-yard line, if you're on the offense, let's get back to running the football. Let's see if we can be the more physical side, get some push up front, and run this thing in for a touchdown.
Can the D deny them on second and goal? Barrels ahead. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Aggie!
And I love that this offense stuck to it, stuck to the run game, didn't panic, they got down, but they answered the bell right before the half, and they got this thing right where they want it now. They can tie this football game and hopefully go into the half with a lot of momentum.
Lining up for the PAT. And it's up and good. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. All tied up and just about set to kick it away. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. Here comes the Wazoo offense onto the field again. He's got his man. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. Dropping back, it's Mateer. Makes the grab on the left. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one.
The defense has their hands full trying to stop this guy in the slot. They're going to have to figure something out to bracket him, try and get two bodies around him, maybe get some safety help as well, because right now they do not have the answer for this guy.
Second down coming up. He's looking to throw. Can't make the catch, and it'll be third down. He had that thing and just lost his concentration.
Yeah, and he looked like he had the opportunity to secure that, obviously open over the middle of the field. But you know how that works. Middle of the field, more defenders. Am I going to get whacked when I hit this thing? It makes those guys think a little bit. You see more drops over the middle of the field.
They're going to go to the air on third and short. Grabbed in the middle. It's Williams. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down.
Well, we know this guy is special, and because of that, his quarterback is looking to him on critical down and distances. There on that third down, there was no question. It wouldn't have mattered if he was single covered, double covered, man, zone. That's where he was going with it, and the big-time playmaker outside picks up the first.
And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down.
Man, that's a big missed opportunity for the running back. I'm trying to find ways to feature this guy and get him the football in space and not just hand it to him all the time. And I'll tell you what, I'm a lot less likely to find those plays if he can't reel in those catches.
Dialing up a second down pass play. Got it in the middle, it's Freeman. The offense will quickly use a timeout.
A nice job by the QB there, timing out that drag throw. It's zone coverage, so he's got to make sure he gets it to his receiver in a window to allow him to catch the ball and then turn it upfield.
Can't make the connection on third down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's fourth down.
This is a point where you just got to be able to focus. The critical down and distances in this game, like that third down right there, when it's a good throw, you got to make the catch. You've got to be able to make that play.
Washington State will have to boot it away. He ought to be able to use his first punt to pin them deep. Able to keep them from getting a return, and the ball goes out of bounds. They're going to mark it right around the 20. Utah State sending its offense back onto the field. This could be a real turning point in the game. They scored, and the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line.
I love the defensive effort there. They didn't get him right away. They stayed after him. He was scrambling, going backwards. They get the sack on the first play of the drive.
Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. On second down, he'll let it fly. Immediately fires to the middle. They make the stop, and that is the end of the first half. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Guys, you've been calling a lively one from Logan so far, and a compelling first half for a variety of reasons. Yes, there's a substantial lead to talk about, but I think it all starts with this defense that has more than made its share of big plays. If things keep trending in this direction, you can bet a ton of those backs and receivers are going to spend a lot of time in ice baths before the end of the day. And with that, let's send it back to our broadcast team at Maverick Stadium.
Washington State ready to boot it away to start the third quarter. And he's going to bring it out of the end zone. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Utah State has it back, ready to go to work on offense. They'll open this third quarter with a run. And in a low-scoring game like this one, David, every possession is magnified.
And I think more than anything, it just gets frustrating. And you got to put that behind you. You got to see what this defense has been doing to be so successful. Palmer, now use it against them.
Yeah, David, I think for a play caller, this is tough, right? It's like you have to have the perfect play on just to get a first down. In these types of games, I think you're just trying to get guys out in space, see if a dude can break a tackle. Maybe that generates an explosive play, and it breaks this trend.
All right, defense, that's what we can't do. We can't give up this many chunk yards on the ground. Got to commit more guys to the line of scrimmage. Got to get those running backs on the ground. That's way too easy.
And the Aggies racing to the line in the hurry-up. From the gun, the running back has it. No, he just flat ran over it. Cross the 30 to the 35, and that's a gain of 6.
I think one of the hardest things to do is stick to the run when it's not working. But it's those runs right there that are the reason why you have to do it, right? You can't get too one-dimensional. Keep slipping those runs in there. Keep getting a little bit of positive yards. Next thing you know, you'll look up and you might break one of those after you got them a little bit tired.
They'll run it out of the shotgun. Gets it out to the 40-yard line. Give him 5 on that one.
Well, I know this is an offensive line that has a ton of pride. They want to come out each and every game and really impose their will on the D-line. They got just enough push there on that run play to pick up the first.
This Utah State offense has it going. They'll throw it on first down. Fires to the wideout. It's caught downfield. Knocked down immediately, but a big gain down to the 45.
And there was no question in that scenario. That's where the quarterback was going. He knew he had his receiver in a matchup that he liked, running a route where he would find himself open. Nice job between those two.
They'll run it from the gun. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up.
They showed this run in the first half, right? You saw it. They loaded up on this side, ran the football, had some success. What do they do in the second half? Pull some guys, run the counter the other direction to keep the defense off balance.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Takes the handoff. It's Turner. Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down.
That didn't bust for a long one, but now third down becomes very manageable. It's not third in eternity. Now the whole playbook, the short passing game, long passing game, all of it's available.
From the 36, a third down, and you wonder if they're willing to take 2 plays to get the first. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. They'll pick up enough yardage for the first down. They've got it at the 30.
You know, they pride themselves on being physical at the point of attack, dominating at the line of scrimmage. Nice job there picking up the first down.
Utah State comes to the line with a 1st and 10. They've got him looking raw, but they're going to throw it quickly out to the tight end. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup.
They pick up the first down on the drag route. I know that seems like a simple route, but it's actually a lot more complex than what it looks like because that route changes based on whether it's man or zone. If it's man coverage, he's flying across the field. If it's zone, he's got to sit down over the ball in a soft spot, giving his quarterback a place to go with it. Nice job of those guys being on the same page there.
They've marched to the red zone, and here they go. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Turner. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short gain there.
Guys out of the backfield now, it's not just run the ball downhill anymore. You got to be versatile. I got to be able to trust you in the pass game, and I got to be able to throw you the football, and you can do that right there. I know you're going to catch it, and I can depend on it.
The Aggies headed quickly to the line. Using his legs, it's Turner. And he get him on the ground. He picked up about 4 yards, and the ball spotted at the 10. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Quarterback on the keeper. And they get him on the ground, and that'll probably do it for the third quarter. What a ride. It's been through the first 3 quarters of this game. We are all tied up. Let's check out some stats. This is when winning plays are made, and we start right now in the fourth. So on 4th down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot. Between the uprights, it's good.
All field goals are not created equal, guys. Kicks in the fourth quarter to take the lead. They just seem to carry so much more weight. So give that young man credit for getting out there and knocking that thing through the uprights with all the pressure, with all the eyeballs on him. He delivered.
After that last field goal drive, they're set to kick it away. On the move from inside his 5. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. Washington State has it back, and they'll send the offense onto the field. The sledding has been tough. Scores have been at a premium, Jesse, and every possession seems like it could switch the momentum of the game.
Yeah, Reese, for this offense, just feels like they just haven't been as physical. And for this offensive coordinator, David, he's having to go deep into the playbook just to try to generate a first down.
Well, and the good thing is there's not a ton of game pressure because the other side's not scoring either. But if you can find that one thing get that one positive play, and then maybe you get those juices going and something can start to build.
Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
Six-yard pickup on first down. Leaves them with 2nd and 4. Got it behind the line. It's Williams. And they make the tackle, but he has plenty for the first down.
Defense, what are we doing? How are you going to let that guy, one of the best receivers in the entire country, be wide open like that? You're just making it way too easy for the offense.
Washington State lines up quickly. Grab behind the line. It's Williams. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few.
And offenses nowadays, they're really just counting numbers. How many guys do you have out wide? How many guys do I have out wide? If I have enough guys to block your guys, boom, it's just built into the offense. Pitch, catch, let me get a few yards.
Stuck with a running game on first down. Now here they come again. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's first down.
Man, who says you can't run up the middle anymore, right? Everybody thinks I got to make big plays. I got to go way out to the left, way out to the right, way out in space. Nope, right down the middle. Nice blocking. How about the running back? You could tell the speed, the wheels, does a great job getting down the field, making a huge rushing play.
They'll give it to him again. And the defense finally makes the stop after the sweet run and good gain.
Right away after picking up a first down, they go right back to their playmaker at running back. And I love the push they got up front, getting a hat on a hat, opening a huge hole for the back.
And you become so hard to defend when you can run the football successfully on first down. You're starting like that. Now what opens up? Play action. Now you're making me play pass and run. This offense, if they can create that run physicality.
Touchdown Cougars. And with that, they move out front here in the fourth. They'll try to tack on an extra point here deep in the game. And the extra point is good, and every point counts. It's now a 4-point lead in the fourth.
That makes the score Washington State 14, Utah State 10.
Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
Set to kick this one away.
And here's the return. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Guys, the Utah State offense about to give it another go. Throws to the wideout. And that pass picked off. Not able to get loose on the return, but what a play to put his team in business at the 33.
That might be the nail in the coffin, fellas. This offense, they're trying to get back in the game. You're having to be aggressive. You're now going to have to start taking chances. An errant throw ends up in the hands of the defense, and I think that's all she wrote.
Offense set on first down. They'll put the tight end in motion. They'll keep it on the ground. The clock is on their side. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense.
These situations are preached so much in college football. Finishing a game strong, understanding circumstances. They are running the football right at you, trying to keep that clock moving, get a few first downs, and get a W.
That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. They're within field goal range at the 29. Let's see if they can pick up a few or the first down on 3rd and long. Zings it complete to the right. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense.
He has been the go-to guy on offense all game long. And on a critical 3rd down here in the 4th quarter, surprise, surprise, guess who they go to? That guy.
And the quarterback's just going to take a knee.
Today's final score, Washington State 14, Utah State 10.
Utah State lined up, ready to deliver the opening kickoff. He'll start the return inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. So the Washington State Cougars offense is on the field for the first time today. And these guys involve everybody in the passing game, and none more prominent than this big fella.
The quarterback knows he's going to be under duress in this game, so who do you look for? The tight end, and there aren't many better than this guy.
No, and just big bodies that you can miss a little bit high, and it really doesn't matter. But over the middle of the field, closer throws, so nice to have a security blanket with a great tight end.
Washington State going quickly. Leaves it with the back. Into a mass of giant bodies. We'll call it a 1-yard gain to the 24.
And those physical runs take a toll. It might not be a big gain now, but down the road, third, fourth quarter, late in the ball games, they tend to turn into bigger runs.
So already they've hit a speed bump on this opening drive. It's 3rd and 8. Looking for a man. It's Mateer. Got his man. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one.
This quarterback was licking his chops coming into this game. He told us this week he felt like there were some matchups that he could take advantage of against this defense, and he wasted no time. Opening drive of the game, he finds the matchup he likes, and that was an absolute dime.
Touch pass on the jet sweep. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming.
Well, and on these little push passes, timing is so important. You're trying to snap it right as he's getting a full head of steam. When he gets the ball, he's hitting the outside, David. It puts the defense in such a difficult spot.
You immediately have to be rotating when you see that motion, so everybody's got to communicate and kind of bump over. That's why offenses love to run it. It makes the defense communicate and see if you can just get him out of a spot.
Here's a quick throw out to the left. And he's knocked down, but not before moving the chains.
That looks like a real simple play by the wide receiver, but give him a ton of credit. That was an excellent route. He never telegraphed that he was breaking to the outside. Kept his eyes downfield, so when he cuts, he's able to get maximum separation from the defender, and that's why that play is successful.
He's going to pass. Unloads to the wideout. He's got it. And he unleashed the RPMs on that pass. Man, this sophomore has an arm.
And that play just shows you this quarterback trusts his wide receiver because he knows that route has to be adjusted to get beyond the first down marker. These two right now really on the same page.
Washington State going back to work on first down. It's a draw. Runs through a tackle. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry.
And it wasn't lack of effort by the running back. He was trying. You could tell he fought one guy off, but another guy in his face right away, just trying to do something. The offensive line needs to do a better job keeping some guys off this guy. Come on, man. Take care of your running back.
His drive was clicking along, but now it's 2nd and 14. And he throws down the gut of the defense. It's incomplete. Now the 8th play of the opening drive, but this time facing 3rd and long. Back to pass, it's Mateer. It's complete to the left. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down.
You got to love that. On defense, one of the most critical statistics out there is how do you play on 3rd down? How do you prevent the opponent from keeping drives alive? Right there, tackling the catch. You gave up the completion. What do you do? You set up 4th and long. You're going to get the ball back. Go get some water and celebrate.
And it's no good. Penalty marker on the field, and the kicker's going to get another go at it, this time a little closer. You must protect the kicker when he's in a defenseless position like that. That penalty's going to give the offense a first down. Looking to move it through the air. Got it! They go up top to get it down to the 5-yard line as they try to pay off this drive. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. From the gun, give on the inside. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line.
Third down coming.
The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. Third down, they can't pick up the first without scoring. They'll try to get it through the air. He makes a catch in the end zone. Touchdown, Cougar!
Washington State.
You want to talk about a great way to start the game and set the tone early.
It's so nice to have a quarterback just get himself into the game, get himself established. You make a couple throws, you lead your offense down the field, you score right off the bat. Could not have been a better start for that QB.
They'll try to tack one more on their score.
The extra point.
And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. They put it in the end zone with a 12-play scoring drive. And it was finished off with a 2-yard touchdown
Utah
toss.
State 0.
The kickoff unit about to go to work.
49. Set to kick it away.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. So the Utah State Aggies offense has its first opportunity of the day. And there's no doubt, guys, we will be focused on these 2 star playmakers on the outside.
I'm curious to see how much man coverage we're going to see today. I don't know if either of these defenses is confident enough to go mano-a-mano with these 2 dudes on the field. They're 2 of the best in the nation.
These cornerbacks aren't looking for man-to-man coverage. I can promise you that. They'd be like, give me some help over here. But we're going to see some split screens, and we're going to see who had more catches, who had more yards. We're definitely going to be breaking that down this game.
That's the end of the quarter, and Washington State has the lead. We've put 1 in the books. Let's have a look at our game summary.
7. Utah State 0.
They've switched into the field, and we're ready to get things started here in the second. Fast motion from the offense. They feed him again. Bulls his way forward. That run epitomizes a veteran, savvy senior who knows how to find space.
It's hard to stop great runners. It really is. That's why you run the football consistently. You got a big offensive line, a big physical unit. You run the football like this, man, it will take a toll later. But you got to tackle this guy over and over again who has this ability to make people miss and make big plays.
He'll keep it himself. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
Well, they were trying to set up the option, but the quarterback had no chance. Did you see the defensive tackle penetrate? What a great first step. He shot right through the offensive line and got the TFL.
Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. He's looking to throw. Quick strike complete. Just finds that little crevice, and he's still up. That is just a gargantuan play as he has it all the way down to the 12.
I know it's early in the game, but defensively after that play, you know you have to tackle the catch. When this guy gets the ball in his hands, he is so dangerous after the fact. So it's okay for him to make catches. Just got to get him to the ground quickly.
And the Aggies want to pick up the tempo. He wants to throw. He's got his man. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening.
Well, we knew coming into this game, this offense was going to try and get this receiver involved and get him involved early. So here they are just finding an easy completion. It's not a touchdown, but they just want to get this guy lathered up and get him into a rhythm.
Trying to beat him to the corner on the right. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry.
There is nowhere to run and nowhere to hide on these situations. You know the physical ground game comes into play inside the 5-yard line, and they match the intensity. Nice job. Everybody flying around to the football, making the tackle for a loss. Nice job by this defense.
Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Right through his hands. He had a touchdown and just didn't look the ball in. It'll be 4th down.
Yeah, and 3rd and short, they choose not to run, throw the football, and I think a lot of that has to do with they know they're in field goal range. They can take the 3 points on the board.
It's wise not to be too greedy, and they'll go ahead and send out the field goal unit. And as a holder picks his spot, it'll be a 25-yard attempt. It's good. He hit that one right down the middle.
Washington State 7, Utah State 3.
So after putting 3 on the board, the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And the coverage team able to wrestle him down. Here comes the Wazoo offense onto the field again. And David, how they would love to stick it in the end zone one more time after that last drive.
And once you get the defense on their heels and you back them off a little bit, you get in a little bit of rhythm, it's really hard to stop, Jesse, and they're going to try to do it again right here.
And if you're this play caller, you're loving what's happening right now because everything you dialed up on that last drive ended up working out. You're just looking at your play sheet. Everything you're picking is working. Let's see if they can pull it off again here.
We've reached the 2-minute warning, and we'll see if the offense can build on this lead before the break. Now on 2nd down. Back to throw, it's Mateer. It's complete to the right. He steps out of bounds, but he's got enough for a 1st down.
And I love working the slot receivers, and you see so much of that. It's about matchups, right? I can put a fast guy in that slot, maybe get him matched up on a linebacker or a safety. I like working those guys in those matchups. Favorable for the offense for sure.
Now on 1st down from the 28. He's looking to throw it. Working that left side now. Stopped at the 43 after the 15-yard pickup.
And this has got to be so demoralizing for this defense right now, having given up multiple 1st downs on this drive. Somebody on defense has to step up, make a play, and stop the bleeding.
The Cougars have it with a 1st and 10. They're going to throw it again. Complete.
You know, the defense doesn't have an answer for this slot guy right now. They may want to think about bracketing him, having a defender play to the outside and to the inside. Probably some sort of zone coverage where you're trying to get 2 bodies, forcing the quarterback to have to go somewhere else with the ball.
They'll line up for a 2nd down play. He's looking to throw. Fires to the tight end. Slammed to the ground, but not before he gets the 1st down.
How many 1st downs is that alone, just on this drive? The defense, they keep this up, they're going to get worn out and continue to have to play more and more guys. They got to do something to change this.
It's a 1st and 10 from the 42-yard line. He's going to pass. Catch in the middle, it's Hudson. They stop him just a link or 2 short of the 1st, and man, what they can do on 2nd down here.
When you play zone coverage, everybody drops back. Everybody has eyes on the quarterback. You're not really looking at the wide receivers a lot of times, so they can slip in those little cracks, and the quarterback can really make precise throws. Great job, great play, great throw, great game.
Grab near the marker. It's Parker. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a 1st down.
I want to get my running backs the ball in space as much as possible, and sometimes it doesn't work in the running game. But I can throw it to him. I can try to create some space out wide, dump him the football, let him make some catches, and see if I can't get some big plays out of it.
From the red zone, looking for a receiver. using the quick game. They make the stop right there. Good pickup and still short of the first down.
A nice job by the defense there tackling the catch and smothering the tight end. They know this offense is going to try to find him in the passing game in a lot of different situations. That time, perfect coverage and nice job bringing the big guy down. Not easy to do.
Release to the back. He caught it. And the defense able to drag him down, but not before. They'll recycle that down marker.
First and goal, Washington State. Number 49.
First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, you've been calling a lively one from Logan so far. And I get it. A lot of coaches will say the difference between winning and losing comes down to stopping big plays and getting big plays. But if you ask me, it's more about how good you are on third down and how efficient you are in keeping drives alive. Those two stats can help you break the will of even the best defenses and help you come out on top. And with that, let's send it back to our broadcast team at Maverick Stadium.
Washington State has it teed up, and we're ready to go here in the second half. What kind of field position can he help them with on the return? Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Utah State sending its offense back onto the field. They'll open the second half on the ground. Picks his way ahead, pick up a 3, and gets it to the 20-yard line.
It's just so nice to know you can start off on first down with positive plays. Positive yards, hand the football off, set up a good second down.
Utah State up-tempo. They'll keep it on the ground. Stopped at the 25 after a 5-yard gain.
See, they need more runs like that. It's been so few and far between. Defensively, they've been in position. They've been winning their one-on-one battles, getting off of blocks and rallying to the ball carrier. This defense has done a nice job slowing down the run game thus far.
On third and short, they'll try to convert through the air. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20.
And I love playing man coverage on the back end, getting in those receivers' faces. Don't let them feel comfortable in run zone where they can find all these holes in the zone, and my rush can't get home. Pressure them, pressure them, pressure them.
Utah State will be forced to send out the punt team. First time today we've seen a punter go to work. He'll call for the fair catch here. Washington State has it back, and they'll send the offense onto the field. It has been a complete uphill struggle for both of these offenses, Jesse.
It sure has. At this point, David, someone's just going to have to step up and make a play. Someone's got to break a tackle, make an incredible catch, and just give some life to this offense.
Man, whatever you can, whatever it takes. Don't worry about looking pretty. That's out the window. We've already looked really, really ugly. We got to find something that works to put some points on the board.
Let's see what they've got on second down. They'll go to the ground. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. This defense will try to force a fourth down on third and short from the 45. Looking downfield, it's Mateer. He makes the connection. He's got first down yardage across the 50. They'll mark it at the 49. He might have expected to see this DB up in his receiver's kitchen. Instead, nice little zone, and they pick up the first.
Man, offenses are getting so good, Reese, at seeing the holes in the zone, knowing you're in zone, knowing where to sit down, how to make it an easy pitch and catch for the quarterback, and that's what it was on third and short.
Got it in the middle. It's Parker. Makes the catch, and he's brought down.
Yeah, and you see running backs in today's football, they play a wide receiver basically for you, but you got to find a guy that you can throw it to, and you know he's going to catch the ball consistently.
The Cougars moving quickly to the line. They'll run it from the gun. Brought to the ground, but not before getting enough for the first down.
And, you know, big chunks like this don't happen unless you commit to the run game. You got to get those big boys up front into the game, understanding I want to knock people off the football, create some holes like you do here for my running back, make the game easy.
And the Cougars are moving quickly down the field. They'll throw it on first down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Williams. Brought down at the 26-yard line after a pickup of 10 yards on the play, and it'll be a first down.
When you play zone coverage and you got a wide receiver that's a beast, it becomes very, very difficult. Got to make sure I play physical and maybe even shade the side of the wide receiver having a lot of success.
Pulls and throws off the RPO.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times he'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
Wazoo eager to pay off this red zone trip. The give to the tailback. And as they get him to the ground, clock running, looks as if time will expire here in the third. And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen.
Washington State, 7. Utah State, 3.
1 quarter to go, and might we have the makings of a classic fourth-quarter finish. Looking for a man. It's Mateer. Got his man quickly. Really nice job there by both guys to throw and the catch to work that defense and get the first down.
And you just get the feeling that this defense has to find a way to get off the field and get the football back at this juncture of the game, trailing late if they're going to win.
So this offense with an opportunity to put this game in a hammerlock if they can score and bleed the clock. Looking for the score. And makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Wazoo!
Washington State.
And this receiver is on fire. He's got all the skills that you look for in a big-time target. And that's already his second touchdown of the game.
They'll try to add another to their lead.
For the extra point.
And the extra point is up and good, and they have an 11-point fourth-quarter lead. So the touchdown drive goes 63 yards. And they close the deal with the 7-yarder for the score. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. He'll bring it out. It's Turner. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Utah State has it back, ready to go to work on offense. Got his man on the right. Across the 25, he's got room. Put it right on him. Sweet play, good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the first down.
This is the moment for this offense to put a drive together. It doesn't matter what's happened up to the point of this game, but you're trailing right now. You've got to put some points up on the board. This is where all 11 guys need to be playing together as one.
Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense.
When the running back gets going and gets ahead of steam like that, so hard to get to the ground. That's why you blitz. That's why you bring pressure. That's why you bring more guys in the box so you can get him before he gets going. But once he got going, you could tell it was hard to get a hand on him, hard to get him to the ground.
Looking to go up top on first down. He's got him in the flat. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker.
This defense is going to have to be careful. Not only do they have to worry about this guy running the football, but they've got to keep their eye on him when he runs routes too. He is a versatile back.
Utah State up-tempo. Wants to fire on second down. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. Third down coming. Trying to pick up a first down. Shotgun snap on third down. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. Fourth down coming up.
And this is why coaches get paid the big bucks. Tough decision on your own side of the field. Fourth quarter, I'm trailing. Is it go time now, or do I trust my defense?
Down by multiple possessions. They can't come up empty on this drive in the fourth quarter. They'll go for it on fourth down. Complete out of the backfield. There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give them a first down.
Well, there's the advantage of having versatility at the running back position. On fourth down, everybody in the stadium is expecting if you throw it, it's probably going to a receiver at tight end. But because of his ability to catch the football, he makes a huge play for this offense and keeps the drive alive.
To the air on first down. Fires to the wideout. And the ball is intercepted. No room to return, but no problem after making a play like that, and they'll have it at the 25.
Nice job by this defense. That might be the exclamation point. Fourth quarter, I got a lead. You bring on the nickel defense. You know they're passing the football for plays just like that to make the INT and almost put this one away.
Here comes the Wazoo offense onto the field again. On the ground, trying to pull the plug on this clock. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27.
Well, they've got the lead. The defense just did their part, getting a takeaway. So now if you're on offense, you want to run the ball and take as much time as possible between snaps. Stay in bounds and let this clock tick away.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense is that much closer to salting away a victory. They'll be perfectly content to go right back to the ground here on 2nd and 8. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. Really nice job to squirt his way up to the 31-yard line.
This is a big pressure moment for the offense, too, because they've got the lead, but it's now third down on their own side of the field. They would love nothing more than to be able to convert this, stay on the field, keep bleeding the clock. But the defense, I'd expect them to bring pressure here, trying to force the ball out of the QB's hands quickly.
Quick pass to the left, trying to get it to the marker. And he was knocked down immediately, short of the line to gain. They'll have to make a decision here.
That's one as a quarterback. You've thrown the completion, and you're like, dude, can you just turn around and make one guy miss and go get the first? Or can you just stretch out and get the first down? You need your guys to have a little bit more awareness where they are in the field on that play. And even though they got the completion, it's not enough to pick up the first. And now you're staring fourth down right in the face.
And the punt team gets down there and gets the return man on the ground. Guys, the Utah State offense about to give it another go. That last drive was promising for a while, but you just can't mess it up at the end with the pick, Jesse.
No, you've got to be able to.
They get enough rush, and it pays off the sack at the 20.
You know, for this quarterback late in the game, you just need to have a better concept of the situation. Can't take sacks at this juncture. And I know that the play gets thrown off, the timing's off, and you're forced to roll out, but if nobody's open, either run the ball, get what you can, get out of bounds, or throw that thing away. Can't take negative plays at this point.
Throws to the wideout. He's got an open man. They'll bring him down as he bulks up those numbers, but not the most important one as they'll come up short in this game.
Today's final score, Washington State 14, Utah State 3.
Welcome to Pullman, Washington. Martin Stadium, home to the Washington State Cougars, and the anticipation is running high on the Palouse. What an exciting matchup we have in store for you this afternoon, built around the pageantry, tradition, and everything that makes college football great. As we'll see a squad from the Mountain West, the Utah State Aggies, taking on a team from the Pac-12, the Washington State Cougars. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. Washington State lined up to kick it off and get this game going. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. So Utah State's offense will get the first possession of the game. And as this star running back comes onto the field, everybody in the stadium knows he's going to get it. The defense knows it. Doing something about it is quite a different thing.
It's hard to stop him. He's hard to handle because he can do it in so many ways. He can run by you. He can run through you. He really has the whole package, and that's why he's a superstar, and that's why they'll feed him early and often.
Brings up second down.
He'll pull it on the read. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. The Aggies come to the line in the hurry-up. On third down, he drops to throw. Lofts one high and deep. Makes the catch down the right side. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped.
Man, this offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. There's a big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunk of yards like that, now the defense is really on its heels. Caught behind the line. It's White. Smashes through the tackle. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. Give to the back. And how about the efficiency on that one? It'll bring up 2nd and 4. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. They'll go right back to the run. Not much running room. He's got 1 down to the 12. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. On 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it. Quickly complete. They get him on the ground after he gets enough to move the sticks. On 1st and goal, let's see what Utah State calls. He'll do it himself. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. They'll keep it on the ground, right up the gut, looking for 6. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Utah State.
Well, you know this offensive coordinator scripts his opening 10, 15 plays, and he didn't even need that. They went 9 plays and scored a touchdown, everything working perfectly. They looked like a well-oiled machine early in this game offensively.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point makes it 7-0. They marched 79 yards on the drive, and it was capped off with the 8-yard run. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. On the run from inside his own 5. He only needs a sliver of daylight. He's got an alley. Can they catch him? He will score! Touchdown, Washington State! That dude ought to have a lethal sticker on his helmet. Anytime he touches it, it can be a score. He touched it, and it was.
No doubt. Unbelievable speed. And if you're back deep for a kickoff, obviously, you've got those wheels. But to be able to get through, and guess what? No flags. know it's going to count. Great job by the special teams being special.
He'll try to tack on one more. And it's perfect. What a return that one was. 95 yards. He took it back for 6. After that latest answer tied things up, just about set to kick it away again. Bringing it back. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Utah State sending its offense back onto the field. Boy, David, they would love to stack another touchdown on top of that last drive.
And this offense did such a good job on the last drive. Everything in rhythm, moved the ball down the field, didn't make those mistakes, Jesse, and they need to do it again on this one.
Yeah, you're right. They had the defense on their heels. You wonder what sort of communication was going on that sideline. What sort of changes were they able to make, because they got to stop the bleeding right now.
From the gun, the give, looking for room. Got behind those pads and picked up 3 out to the 35. Utah State up-tempo. He wants to pass it on second down. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit. They couldn't make the connection on second down. Now a 3rd and 7 to keep the drive alive. Unloads to the wideout. Got his man downfield. He's into the open down the middle. So close to that end zone. He could almost taste it, but it'll be 1st and goal for this offense.
Well, after that last play, you can see how electrifying this guy is and how special he is after he makes the catch. If I'm on offense, I'm trying to find a lot of ways to get him touches in this game.
The huge explosive play put them right on the doorstep, and now they've got to punch it in. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line.
At 1st and goal, I think a lot of people get very conservative. Let's run the football. You know, let's be very predictable. You can't be predictable, right, Palmer? You got to be aggressive, but what happened?
Well, I like the idea of calling a pass play down there, but hey, for quarterbacks, it's touchdowns, checkdowns, or throwaways. You are not taking a sack under any circumstance right there. That quarterback's got to do a better job having the clock go off in the sack. Keep his offense in good position to score.
3rd and goal coming up here. From the gun, wants to pass. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there. They're happy enough to try to take the points as the field goal unit heads out. And as a holder picks his spot, it'll be a 25-yard attempt. It is true as he puts 3 on the board. And with that, they've taken the lead.
Utah State 10, Washington State 7.
So after the made field goal, they'll kick it away and rely on their defense. On the move from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. So Washington State's offense has the ball for the first time. As we take a look at our impact players for this one, what are you looking for, Jesse, for a guy to make an impact?
Well, these are simply put the leaders of this football team, and generally games go how these guys play. If they make plays, then they've got a shot to win this one.
No doubt. They got to show up. These are the team leaders. These guys have to play well if they're going to win the football.
Looking to pass. It's Mateer. Quarterback floating away from pressure. And he can't find a receiver, and down he goes.
All right, this quarterback is going to have to start playing with a clock going off in his head. He knows he cannot hold on to the football too long with players like that getting after him.
The Cougars in the hurry up. On 3rd down, going up top. Oh, he's ready to take a shot. Makes the grab down the left side. Open runway ahead. And he takes it all the way. They couldn't stop him. Touchdown, Washington State.
Man, how hard is it to defend when you have a weapon like this at running back that can play wide receiver? You can design ways to get the football in his hand. Palmer, once you get it in his hands, he'll do the rest.
Yeah, no doubt. I mean, and oftentimes those are easier throws for quarterbacks. And these running backs, they're just naturally so good when they have the football out in space. Their vision, their creativity, their ability to make people miss. And this guy showed you right there, a difficult guy to stop now if you're this defense moving forward.
And with the extra point, they're up 14-10. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
14, Utah State, 10.
He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Utah State has it back, ready to go to work on offense. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. From the gun, they'll try the middle. Works his way into the traffic and picks up 3 to the 17. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. They're trying to get to it. And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12.
On 3rd and long, you know what's coming. It's exactly where you want to get an offense. The passing game has to come out. You go nickel, bring some more speed on the field, and the defensive line gets home and gets the sack to force the 4th down.
Utah State will be forced to send out the punt team. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. He will make the fair catch just a few yards shy of midfield. Washington State has it back, and they'll send the offense onto the field. Jesse, a very productive drive last time wound up with a touchdown.
Yeah, mixing and matching play calling really well. Nice balance on that last one, Dave. Let's see what they can do here in this next drive.
Yeah, and I don't expect anything different. When you put together a drive like that, I would do more of the same. Keep the pace, keep it going.
Back to pass, it's Mateer. Just gets rid of it to the running back underneath. Tackled almost immediately. They're well short of the 1st down. On 2nd down, he'll fire. Can't find a man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40.
And the defense there goes zone coverage, maybe confused the quarterback a little bit, forced him to hold on to the football, and that allowed the pass rush to get home.
Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. And they'll pat the kicker on the tail and tell him to go give it a shot. Oh, he missed it. No good. After the miss, the lead is still 4.
That keeps the score. Washington State, 14. Utah State, 10.
Guys, the Utah State offense about to give it another go. The last time we saw this offense, we had to look quick. It was a 3-and-out, Jesse.
They just had no rhythm in that last drive. So someone's going to have to step up and make a play, David, and get this thing going.
Yeah, let's find some juice. Find your guy. Find those plays that you know you can run inside out, forward, backwards. Get some 1st downs. Get some positive momentum.
Makes a connection. Off he goes. And he'll take it all the way. They couldn't bring him down. Touchdown, Utah State.
When you have so many playmakers on offense like they do, they can score quickly. You just saw it right there.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point puts them up by a field goal. Aggressive play calling on that drive. Just 2 plays, they get the long touchdown pass to pay it off. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Here comes the Wazoo offense onto the field again. We talk about settling for points, but sometimes when you have to settle, and the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10.
What a great job by this defense setting the tone early. In the first half, they've been hitting the quarterback early and often. Make him feel uncomfortable. Make him feel that pressure. Keep getting him on the ground. That's why they've built a lead.
If they have any intention of getting this drive going, they better come up with something on 2nd and long from the 10. Scanning the field, it's Mateer. Gets open down the middle. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks.
I like the slot receiver because he gives his quarterback a good option of working the middle of the field. He's a nice weapon in this offense.
Washington State lines up quickly. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. They're setting up the screen. They play that screen nicely. He tried to find his way to the marker, but it'll be 4th down. Washington State sends the punt team onto the field. They'll have to punt for the first time this afternoon. Looking for a block, it's Freeman. The coverage team was down there to corral him. They made the stop, and they'll mark it at the 39. Utah State sending its offense back onto the field. David, they'd love to do what they did last time and put this one in the end zone.
You ain't lying. They did a great job. The offense was clicking. Everything went well. Palmer, they executed and got the touchdown.
And they really were in a nice rhythm as well. And I'd love to see that here on the next drive, too. Just keep doing what you're doing. Everything seems to be working, and you seem to have this defense on their heels.
He makes the stop at the 48. That'll be enough for a 1st down and a pickup of 10.
All right, well, look, I know the defense was feeling real good about their run D coming into this one and how they've been playing up to this point, but finally, David, the offense breaks through and they finally generate something positive on the ground.
And I can't tell you how easy it is. When you're going to throw the ball consistently, and I know it, I'm going to pin my ears back, and I'm going to get to the quarterback. It makes life really easy on the defensive line. But when you can have balance, now the defense doesn't know what's coming. They need more of this if they're going to be successful on offense.
Still some work to do after that last completion at 2nd down. They'll run play action. And that pass intercepted. Got some room to run. And a big return after the INT sets up the offense for this possession.
Well, I love the job by the coaching staff there defensively, matching the personnel of the offense, putting their dime package out on the field. So you bring out the extra defensive back, you're anticipating a pass, perfect timing to run that personnel, and you get the pick.
Washington State has it back, and they'll send the offense onto the field. They had to punt it away on their last possession, but, man, what great field position this time.
I mean, this is awesome. Like, last possession didn't go great. Now you're set up with an opportunity to get some points. Start thinking about what plays I like, Jesse, as I cross the field.
There are a lot of offensive coordinators out there, David, and in this position, they like to take a shot right away and try and capitalize on this field position.
Looking to throw, it's Mateer. Got his man to the left. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a 1st down. Here's the handoff. And he'll pick up 1. It brings up 2nd and 9. Went with the running game on 1st down, now back at it. The give to the back. Made a defender miss. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a 1st down. The Cougars want to move quickly. Hand off from the shotgun. Pushes and picks his way ahead for 6 yards. He's down at the 8. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. softened him up with a run, and now to throw. It's complete. He steps out of bounds, but not before he has enough to set him up first and goal. Direct snap. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Cougars. Well, somebody's been doing their box jumps.
Great line, getting up in the air. Hey, listen, I'm taking a picture of that, saving it. That might be my screensaver on my phone. That vertical way up in the air.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the extra point is good, and it's a 4-point lead. So they covered 42 yards on the drive. And they close the deal, pushing their way inches into the end zone. Let's see what he can do with the return. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Utah State has it back, ready to go to work on offense. Boy, they hope this next drive is more productive after throwing. He lofts one down the sideline. Snatches it on the right. Oh, look out. Touchdown, Aggies. And they take it in for 6 more points. Well, I'm not sure who was closer to the receiver there, the defensive backs or us here in the booth.
That was great execution on offense. Receiver wins the route one-on-one, shows off his speed, gets himself wide open. There was no question where the quarterback was going with that ball. Nice job.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point puts them up by a field goal. If only it were always this easy for the offensive coordinators. One play, big chunk yardage, put points on the board just like that. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Here comes the Wazoo offense onto the field again. Out of the chute, quick toss to the right. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a first down. Gets it out fast.
As a tight end, if you're going to be good in the passing game, you've got to be able to feel the windows when defenses play zone coverage. And he did a really good job of that right there. He didn't rush. He didn't hurry. He took his time, found the soft spot, and gave his quarterback an easy place to throw the football.
He's got it. He's out of bounds after a big pickup, but there's a flag on the field, and this might be coming back.
Defense.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Back to throw. It's Mateer. Fires to the big fella.
Nice quick throw there. It's so important for quarterbacks to be able to find the rhythm and to be comfortable and confident. You want to just get the ball out quickly, make it an accurate and easy throw. And you can tell that these two guys, they rep that play in practice all the time, and it's now showing up here on the field.
We'll see if they go back to the air after the incompletion. It's 3rd and 5. Looking to throw on 3rd. Caught over the middle. It's Williams. Defense makes a stop, but the chain's moving. It's 1st and goal from the 8. Missed his receiver there. It's incomplete. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Pre-snap motion in the backfield. Quick pass on the jet motion. And there was nowhere to go. Just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. It's still 3rd and goal. He wants to throw it again. Going for 6. Pass on the way. It's picked off.
Well, the defense comes away with the pick there with their nickel personnel. I think moving forward, if you're on offense, when you see that personnel on the field, you want to run the ball against it because you got smaller guys out there. Or if you're going to throw, think about quick screens outside when you have tight ends flexed on the perimeter, bigger bodies blocking smaller guys.
Guys, the Utah State offense about to give it another go. They torched this defense with an explosive passing play for a score last time out. Let's see if they go right. Nothing but green grass down the middle. He's at the 40. Past the 20. Touchdown, Aggies! And once he found some daylight, it was time to make a house call.
Number 1.
And how nice is it to have a playmaker like that I can get the ball out of my hands right to him and say, all right, dude, you got jets, you can fly, catch the slant, make some people miss, outrun some angles, and get all the way to the end zone.
On to attempt the try.
The kicker is on for the extra point.
And with the extra point, they're now up by a touchdown and a field goal at 10. If only it were always this easy for the offensive coordinators. One play, big chunk yardage, put points on the board just like that. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Washington State has it back, and they'll send the offense onto the field. Just a short pass to the tight end. How about this backer in pass coverage and bringing the big hit stick with him, too? Look, you can't take away everything, right? So you give them that and rally and make a solid tackle.
Yeah, and a lot of times in zone coverage, I like when I can get all the eyes on the quarterback. I like when I can see the routes and see him develop in the middle. And you could tell they had keys on the tight end. He wasn't going anywhere after he caught that football.
He'll throw on 3rd down. Quarterback tried to scramble around for a while, but the defense able to bring him down.
Well, I think one of the biggest reasons why this team is finding themselves in a hole here in the first half is this has been a sack party. They can't keep the defense off of their quarterback. They haven't been able to get the ball deep down the field, throwing it with the consistency they want because they can't keep their quarterback standing up straight.
Washington State sends out the punt unit. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Might have thought he'd want to try to pick up a few yards there, but he's content with making the fair catch right around the 35-yard line. They'll try the right side. And he is swarmed under a host of defenders there to make the stop. Utah State up-tempo. Touch pass on the run. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. He's right on target. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. Good news, I guess. A lot of room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15. The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. Looking for a crease. It's Parker. Works his way ahead for 3. They'll spot it at the 18. Got 3 on 1st down at 2nd and 7. He's looking to throw. Catch in the middle. It's Parker. And the completion gives him a fresh set of downs and keeps this drive moving. We're through 1, and what a back-and-forth battle between these two quarterbacks as we look at the stats. Now the challenge here, they've taken a punch, but they can't let it get out of hand as we start the 2nd. He'll come out throwing on 1st down. Quickly to the tight end. They make the stop after the catch and still some work to do to pick up that 1st down. That last completion has them set up 2nd and short.
I'll tell you, I love the play call on 1st down here. You're just trying to find an easy completion, and the shortest throw on the field for the quarterback is finding your biggest target, and that's the tight end. Nice job.
You know this sophomore has a big arm, and there were some revolutions on that one. The magic bean is spinning out of control. Already over 200 yards in the first half.
Yeah, they're being aggressive offensively, throwing the football, trying to take advantage of this defense on the back end. They've got their quarterback right now in a groove.
It'll be a draw. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. They've got the ball at midfield, but they're facing a 3rd and long. Looking downfield, it's Mateer. Makes the grab. That'll be enough for the first down as they stop him at the 43-yard line. And the Cougars come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Quick completion to the right.
My old coach said you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
Wide receiver coming across in motion. The give on the inside. Just enough room to gain a couple down to the 34. Washington State going quickly. On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up with the pass. Gets it out quickly. Moving deeper into enemy territory. Move the chains. It's first down at the 27.
Well, in that down and distance, the quarterback's got to get rid of it so quickly, right? He knows the defense is going to be bearing down on him, so a nice job catching the gun snap and then turning and pivoting, getting it out of his hands quickly and accurately to pick up the first.
This defense just can't get off the field. The offense unstoppable. Running the red zone. It's Parker. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Stops at the 3, but it'll be enough to give them a 1st and goal. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. They'll go to the air. He caught it. They will score. Touchdown, Cougar.
Washington State, number 9, takes the catch and takes it in for the score.
Lining up to add another. And with the extra point, they draw closer. It's 31-28. That is what they mean when they say ball control. A 14-play touchdown drive. And they finish it up with a 3-yard scoring toss. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Utah State sending its offense back onto the field. Boy, 3 and out last time, David. They'd like to be more productive this time around.
Yeah, in the last drive, nothing really clicked. No rhythm, got off the field really, really quickly. They need to put something together here, Palmer.
Yeah, David, bad execution on that last drive, so they got to take a collective breath and start playing like a unit on this one.
And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Trying to get to it. And he just throws it away on 3rd down. I don't think you can give up on a play like that. Utah State will be forced to send out the punt team. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. He will signal for the fair catch and take it just inside the 35. They'll start this drive at the 33-yard line. On the move, it's Parker. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with a first down. Washington State lines up quickly.
And that is exactly why you stick to running the football. Haven't had a lot of success, but boom, you pop one, right? That's what you got to do. You cannot become one-dimensional and just throw the football every down. Love the offense, sticking to the run. Nice job getting the first down.
And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain. Power football with the run. And he's able to shed one tackle, but still, just a very short gain. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. Back to throw, it's Mateer. Working the middle, it's complete. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the first down.
Well, look, that wasn't a touchdown. That was a massive play for this offense. They needed some momentum. They needed to find a rhythm, and what better way than converting on third down. Awesome job by the quarterback getting through his progression.
Fires to the tight end. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. No huddle here for the offense.
I think that time offensively, they're just trying to take what the defense is giving you, right? They're playing zone coverage. You got your big fella just working right over the ball. It's an easy pitch and catch. Just take the profit and let's keep going.
They couldn't make the connection on second down. Now a 3rd and 7 to keep the drive alive. Looking to throw it again. Snagged in the middle. It's Williams. They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's first down. The Cougars come to the line with a new set of downs. These two guys, just on the same wavelength, they make clutch connections all the time.
And that's practice, man. That's all summer. That's all spring. Just so many hundreds and thousands of balls where you know exactly when that guy's going to break. You know he's a stud. You're going to feed him, especially on these third down situations.
That kind of pickup on first down, and you can take a shot here on 2nd and short. He's looking to throw. Quick completion on the out route. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. Comes out throwing on first down. Grabbed in the middle, it's Williams. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers. Out of the gun to give to the back. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big 3rd down in the red zone. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. And on 4th down, they'll try to salvage the drive with a field goal. Kick is good. The offense has 3 points to show for the drive. And guys, that 3 ball has us all tied up here in the 2nd. We're all square as he's set to kick it away. From a couple of yards deep, he'll bring it out. Gets it out to the 20, about 5 yards short of where he'd be if he'd just taken a knee in the end zone. Utah State has it back, ready to go to work on offense. Pulled and finds his man on the left. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Utah State up-tempo. On 2nd down, wants to throw. The quick out. At the 45, on his way. They got him free for a big gainer down to the 43.
Hey, the defense knew coming into this one this guy was going to be a factor, but they have done nothing to stop him. They don't have any answers. This guy already has over 100 yards receiving, and we're not even done the half.
That big play is just what they needed. Now they have it 1st and 10 just outside the 40. Running back searching for a hole. Smashes through. And excellent vision to find running room there and make a really good pickup before the defense put a stop to it. Trying to find his man on first down. Receiver looks it in. It's complete.
That's a good job by the drag route there, understanding its zone coverage. So instead of continuing to run across the field, he settles down into an open spot, making it easy for his quarterback.
He's back to throw on second down. He's got it down the middle. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. The give out of the gun. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. Going to work on second down in the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. From the gun, the running back looking for room. And he was fortunate to get that one back to the line of scrimmage at the 5. No gain on the play. Wants to throw on third. Lets it fly. It's incomplete. He was shooting for the end zone right there. Utah State trying to keep the drive alive on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Quick strike complete. Can White cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the first down. They'll try to get it in with the run. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Utah State. You know what? Methuselah lived 969 years. He was born and died in the amount of time it took them to walk it down the field and score that touchdown.
And that's just so frustrating. Play after play after play, you line up, you try to do your assignment, and you fail, and they cap it off with a touchdown? Oh, Methuselah.
Ready to try the point after. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. So it's an 80-yard drive, and they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Here comes the Wazoo offense onto the field again. Grabbed behind the line, it's Freeman. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Washington State going quickly.
We're trying to throw the wide receiver screen to pick up that first down, but the defense just too much speed getting to the ball carrier on that one.
And they try the middle of this stout defense, and they rise to the challenge. Now facing a 3rd and long. Dropping back, it's Batir. Got the quick pass. Got room at the 35. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop.
This quarterback obviously did a lot of film prep coming into this one. He has been picking this defense apart. With that last completion, guys, he's now got over 300 yards passing.
Caught in the backfield, it's Hudson. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Line getting set on second down. He's looking to throw. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. Able to get just a few before sliding to avoid the hits. How aggressive might this play call be on 3rd and short from the 46? To the ground to try to pick up the first. That'll get the job done and move the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 45. Washington State ready to go with another first down. It's complete on the right side. He is delivering the blow while running the ball, and he gets it to the 39. No huddle offense to the line.
You know, I know it seems like an easy pitch and catch, but for the tight end there, that route potentially changes if it's man coverage. So good job by him knowing it's zone. I'm just going to sit down. This is basically like a check down, right? Let's just take the easy pitch and catch and keep this drive going.
They'll throw on 3rd and short. Finds the tight end. Just what they'd hoped for on 3rd down as they've got a first at the 32. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Defense there to stop him after a gain of 3, but he is inside the 30 to the 29. to the air. It's Mateer. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be third down. The defense has to be frustrated. The offense keeps matriculating and matriculating and matriculating the ball down the field. Got it in the middle. It's Parker. And they wrap him up, but not before he's got enough for the first down. The Cougars come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. He'll be down at the 4-yard line after that terrific run. Washington State will come to the line with a first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches. They go right back to this guy on second and goal. Just hammer it with this running back again, and he noses his way into the end zone. Getting set for the point after. Right down the middle. They held the ball for 15 plays on that touchdown drive. And closed the deal with a 3-yard touchdown run. The returner will field it and try to set up his offense in great field position. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Wants to throw on first down. Got him downfield. The expressway is wide open. And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, Utah State.
And I just love the execution by this offense. Late in the half, man, you want to take the lead. You want to get that momentum on your side, and they do it. They finish it with the passing game. And I'll tell you what, keep that passing game up. You can keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
PAT unit on the field. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. That one's going to get a little star marked beside it on the play sheet. One play, explosive, touchdown, just like that. On the move from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Got his man on the right. Big gain on that one as he steps out of bounds with a first down.
And what a massive play for the offense. Not only getting the football across the 50, but they've now put themselves in position to steal a few more points here before the half.
A big explosive play carries them into plus territory. They'll snap it 1st and 10 from just across the 50. To throw, it's Mateer. Well, the quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around. And the defense will corral the quarterback, and down he goes at midfield.
Another sack on the day. This offense has to do something different. Maybe bring in more bodies, run max protection, keep more guys in the block, only send a couple guys out to run pass patterns. You got to do something different. But bottom line, you got to protect that QB.
Quarterback wants to throw on second down. Using the quick game. Open space at the 25. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play.
What a weapon this guy is, right? At the tight end position, not only can he get open, he can run away from people after the catch. He's a big dude, so he's hard to bring down anyway, but the speed is what makes him different.
They build their attack around those big plays, and they got one to give them a 1st and 10 in the red zone at the 18. And he gets it just beyond the line of scrimmage before he gets down. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. On second down, looking to throw. He's got it on the run. They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's first and goal from the 7. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Wants to go up top. Fires into the end zone. Touchdown, Wazoo! And they made it to the house when they found that 6 points waiting on them.
Yeah, and the passing game comes through, man, and we need more of that in the second half. An extra point away from tying this football game. You trailed a little bit in the first half, stayed calm. If this passing game can continue to heat up, look out in the second half.
Lining up for the PAT. Splits those uprights right in half. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they closed the deal with the 7-yarder for the score. Out of the end zone. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. Guys, the Utah State offense about to give it another go. Going up top on first down. Fires to the wideout. Makes the grab. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Thanks, fellas. Looks like you've had a very enjoyable day there today in Pullman. Toughest job inside that stadium right now might just be the scoreboard operator after all those first downs and touchdowns. Big plays have defined this one, thanks to 2 of the best receiving corps in all of college football. Let's see if these defenses can adjust and make the necessary chess moves. And with that, let's send it back to the fellas on the Palouse at Martin Stadium.
Utah State about to kick it off to open the second half. He'll start the return inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Washington State has it back, and they'll send the offense onto the field. Caught in the backfield, it's Freeman. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. On second down, he'll let it fly. He's got it on the left. And they pick up a better than 30 yards on that completion before the defense brings him down.
That's a beautiful pass and catch. I love the job the quarterback does manipulating the defense with his eyes. He froze that safety, and that allowed his receiver more room to work his route.
And the Cougars are in the hurry-up. Got his man quickly.
I love offenses and quarterbacks that are willing to take the easy stuff. Take those easy throws that are guaranteed to get positive yards. Yeah, I'm going to take big shots down the field too. But don't forget, it's easier to pick up 2nd and 5, 3rd and 5 than it is when you start getting those long yardage situations.
Ball at the 31, 3rd and short, coming defense trying to rise up. They keep attacking through the air. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the first down. Now from inside the red zone. Quickly complete. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Looking to throw, it's Mateer. Coming after it. He wants it all. Touchdown, Washington State. And that one will put him up here in the second half. He has been surgical, precision passes, using the scalpel, the fine instrument, rather than the blunt one.
The defense has had absolutely no answer for him. Just, he's been down their throats all game long, a step ahead, understanding what he's seeing, and just destroying this defense.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. They march 78 yards down the field, and the score comes on a 12-yard touchdown pass. Here he comes with the return. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Utah State sending its offense back onto the field. The run from the shotgun. Slams into the pile. He'll get 1 to the 17. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Quarterback on the keeper. They needed to find enough space and get it moving forward, and they're up to the 22. They'll need to convert this 3rd down from their own 22 to get this drive jump-started. The play-action fake. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15.
Oftentimes with play action, you're asking the quarterback to hold on to the ball a bit longer, and you're asking this offensive line to hold up and pass throw a bit longer. Against this athletic front 7 on defense, it's going to be tough.
Utah State will be forced to send out the punt team. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight. And the returner will be brought down. Here comes the Wazoo offense onto the field again. They unleashed an aerial assault last time that took them right to the end zone, David.
So, Reese, with that drive, I think you've accomplished something you wanted to accomplish. Make this defense think. You put them back on their heels. Now, you might be able to slip a few runs in on this drive to really jack them up.
Yeah, I like that idea, but I also like the fact that speed kills. They've got it at the receiver position, so if you've got one-on-one matchups, man, take advantage.
They'll give it to the back. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. The Cougars want to crank the tempo. Using his legs, it's Parker. And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. And they can't make the connection. And they're running out the kicker to give it a try. He says he's got a big leg. He's going to have to show it from 56 yards out. The official says no good. And the margin remains at 7 after the miss.
And you wonder if mechanically something is off with this kicker. That's now his 2nd missed field goal of the day. And, guys, we've got almost perfect conditions to kick the football. I'm not sure what's going on.
Utah State has it back, ready to go to work on offense. Last time, David, it was 1-2-3 kick.
That last drive, that 3 and out, sometimes that puts your defense in a bad spot, and you got to get a drive together here so you don't wear the defense out.
I just think, David, too predictable, that last drive. They got to do something here to get this defense on their heels.
Wide out in motion. He's looking for an open man on 2nd down. Got it on the run. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up.
Well, how about the offense setting that play up? We've seen earlier in the game a couple shorter throws. They're just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get an opportunity to take a shot. They called the perfect play at the perfect time right there.
Out of the gun, the running back has it. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5. Kept it on the ground on 1st down, now back to the line. From the gun, running back on the move. Tackle is made right at the 20-yard line after a pickup of 4. Ball is at the 20. They'll try to convert this 3rd and short. They'll try to run for it. Tackle is made, but not until he gets the 1st down. This Utah State offense has it going. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. A little pre-snap eye candy for the defense. He's got it and still on his feet. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a first down without scoring. Third down. He looks that one in nicely. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater. Now it's second and goal. Trying to punch it in. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Aggies.
Wow, this offense, they have a lot of faith in this running back, knowing if they get down into this area of the field, he can get it done and he can answer the bell. 2 rushing touchdowns already for this offense.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And they did make the extra point, and we have a tie ball game here in the third. That touchdown drive covered 61 yards. And they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Washington State has it back, and they'll send the offense onto the field. Right down the middle. Wide open downfield. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one. And at this point, the defense looks as if they've been in one of those dizzy bat races. They've got no idea where the ball's coming from. He's over 500 yards passing.
Yeah, this is a Heisman Trophy level performance from this guy. The accuracy, the decision-making, the athleticism, everything has been on display.
Catch in the middle, it's Williams. Crosses the 30, he's got a lane. And the tackle is made, but not before that completion gets them 30-plus.
Love the individual effort by the wide receiver after the catch, making people miss, showing you the speed. Now he set up his offense down in the red zone.
The Cougars will hustle to the line. From the red zone, looking for a space. Quickly complete. Touchdown, Washington State. Made the grab and finished the deal in the end zone.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, gets you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback and wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they close the deal with a 20-yard pass for 6. And he's going to bring it out. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. From the gun, the ground game. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. Got it in the middle. It's Lane. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Wow, this offense is just stuck in the mud. They've already punted 4 times, and it's 3rd down now. Getting some heat. And the quarterback goes down all the way back at his 4-yard line.
I don't bring more speed on the field if I don't think it's a pass, right? If I think they're going to line up and hit me in the mouth, I'm going to bring more big guys. They brought more speed on the field. They went nickel. They knew it was a passing situation. They told those pass rushers to hunt, those DBs to cover. The defense was ready for that.
Utah State will be forced to send out the punt team. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. He'll get away another punt. He's been really active today, and no doubt he's going to earn his varsity letter. Really good job by the coverage team to make the stop, and that's where they'll put it in play. To the air, it's Mateer. Throws to the wideout. Chopping up this defense, and they've got it all the way down to the 23. After that completion move the sticks, it's first down. There is no evidence whatsoever that either one of these offenses will bog down at any point in this game.
As a former quarterback, Reese, I'm impressed because both of these offenses right now are executing at such a high level.
Washington State lines up quickly. They're going to go right back to him on first down. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Cougars. The offense flexes its muscle a bit and widens the gap.
Take a little exhale. You know, you did your job. You got points. Now you put your defense in a position where, hey, go out and get another stop. We're in great shape, so the offense definitely taking care of their business.
He'll try to tack on one more. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they punctuated it with a 5-yard touchdown run. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Guys, the Utah State offense about to give it another go. Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14, Jesse.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, I feel like offensively, you should go back to what's been working for you in this game. Don't be afraid to dial up plays that you've already had success with, running it and throwing it. It's okay to repeat plays down 14 at this point.
And I would also say, Palmer, kind of understanding that my defense is not playing great, so I know offensively I got to put some good possessions together here, make something happen on this side of the football.
Just had to get rid of that one to save the yardage on third down. Utah State will be forced to send out the punt team. And these guys have been busy. 6th punt of the day. Fair catch called for and made. First play of the drive comes from the 38. On the run, it's Parker. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first, an array of possibilities here.
And that would be the definition of first down success. Putting yourself in a good position. It's 2nd and inches. I can do whatever I want next. I can take a shot down the field. I can run the football and get a new set of downs. Like, nice first down execution.
Dropping back, it's Mateer. A little release to the back. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. A little bit more to go after that last completion. They'll try to pick it up on 2nd down. The give to the running back from the shotgun. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Washington State going quickly. They'll snap it from the gun on third down. Unloads to the wideout. Just masterful working that sideline and getting the toe down for the catch. Washington State has it all working right now.
Well, I think on that play you saw why this guy's such a big weapon in this offense. At receiver, he does such a nice job with his routes. He's patient, and he's consistent, and he's got good hands. You don't see him put a lot of balls on the ground. Nice job there picking up the first down.
Wazoo headed to the line with another first down. Looking to move it through the air. He's got it on the move. That completion takes them down to the 7-yard line, and they are ready to strike. looking to throw on second down. Caught near the sticks. It's Hudson. Touchdown, Cougar! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
This guy is officially a problem. His second receiving touchdown of the game. Nice job by the offense. Dude, if I've got a matchup I like, continue to pick at it until they stop it.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the extra point is true, and the lead balloons to 21. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
Washington State, 73. Utah State, 52.
He'll bring it out. It's Turner. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out in the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Utah State sending its offense back onto the field. They're down by 21 points, but you get a touchdown here, and you do at least apply a little game pressure, Jesse.
It's true. I think for them to get back in this one at this point now, they need the quarterback to play his best football. He's going to have to be good really pre-snap, David, making sure they're in the right looks, and he's got to be really good with his decision-making.
He's got to be dialed in because defensively you're giving up points. So it's not like you have the luxury of your defense playing great. The offense is going to have to score and score pretty dang quickly.
Well, Reese, you and I were talking about this before the game. How is this defense going to be able to deal with all the speed they have offensively? You saw them just rip off a big play.
And, Jesse, now their head's spinning just a little bit. Give up a big chunk play, and it's right back at them. They'll throw it on first down. Floats it out in space. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. And the Aggies racing to the line in the hurry up.
Brings up second down.
They'll run it from the gun. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. And this offense is desperate to keep this drive alive, trailing by multiple possessions, and it's getting late. From the gun, he'll try to throw for it on third down. Firing to the right, complete. They've got it inside the 40 at the 39 as they pick up the first down.
And it's tough on the defense there. Third down, you're in zone coverage. Everybody's watching the quarterback, and you're trying to make a break on the ball.
Fires a bullet. Now it's picked off. Takes it the other way. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
Really nice job there by the defense, because I think they baited the QB into trying to fit that one in over the middle of the field. Remember, it's a big zone coverage. They've all got their eyes on him back there in the pocket, and they just let him feel like, maybe I can fit this football in. Not so fast. They come away with the pick.
Here comes the Wazoo offense onto the field again. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up, these guys offensively have been able to go out and execute.
Yeah, and it's just maintaining the lead. Keep doing what you've been doing. You got a big lead. Let's just keep piling it on until they find an answer.
Offense gets set for second down. To the air, it's Mateer. Quarterback moving out of the pocket. He'll pull it down. At the 35, he's loose. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down.
And first down for the offense.
He wants to throw. Feeling some heat. And the quarterback will be slung down back at the 43.
Man, I think this quarterback needs to take his offensive line out for dinners more often because they're not protecting him. And sometimes it doesn't even look like they're trying. That now the 6th sack of the game for this defense.
That sack gets this offense behind the chains. It's second down. He's looking to throw. And the running back able to get it. And let's hold on just a minute here as the officials are going to have a second look. And you know the standard is indisputable video evidence, and the officials will change the call. Caught in the backfield, it's Hudson. And Shore tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. And here comes the field goal unit. And the try is no good. After the missed field goal, hey, could be worse. They're still up by 21.
Well, it's been a day to forget if you're this kicker. After that miss, he's now only 1 for 4 in this game.
On first down, here comes this offense. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. And you can forget running in the middle against this defense.
Second down.
And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody, based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. One more period to go, and we'll see just how much fight they've got left in them. Here comes the offense on second down. He's looking to throw. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and third down is coming. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. The throw to the outside is complete. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down.
Brings up fourth down.
On fourth down, they'll throw for it. The completion well past the sticks. Finally pulled down, but not before moving the change for a first down.
Oh, and he finds his slot receiver on that fourth down throw. And I'll tell you, this guy's not the biggest receiver in college football, but he does such a good job working the middle of the field. He's just able to get open and read coverage. Every quarterback loves having a slot receiver like that.
Offside, defense.
Yeah, and you see some people get upset with offsides in the defense. I call it the cost of doing business. It's just part of being great off the football. Sometimes you'll guess and sometimes you'll be wrong. The first one is always on me, Coach, and the second one, usually he takes me.
The Aggies headed quickly to the line.
And defensively, this is exactly what you want, right? You got the big lead, so you can play big zone coverages. Just keep the ball in front of you. Keep your eye on the quarterback, rally to the football, gang tackle, and you're going to win this game.
That was a good read there. Not the biggest gain in the world, David, but take up the space they're going to give you in the zone.
Yeah, make it easy, man. Make the right decision. If he's open, get it to him, get some positive yards. Basically a run play.
Set up for second and short after that completion. Off play action. Looking down the middle. Hauls it in. The tackle is made, but he's got it first and goal from the 6. The offense threatening. Close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. Back to the air one more time. Fires to the end zone. And he's got it! Touchdown, Aggies! If this dude were a kitchen knife, he would be slicing tomatoes so thin your in-laws would never come back to your house.
Well, that'd be a good thing. I don't know if I want my in-laws to come back anyways, but he's been on fire. He's been absolutely torching this defense. They've had absolutely no answers for him.
On to attempt the try.
On for the extra point.
Right down the boulevard. That drive covered 62 yards for the touchdown. And they get it into the end zone with a 6-yard touchdown pass.
73, Utah State.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Washington State has it back, and they'll send the offense onto the field. He's got his man. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. And now on second down for this offense. To the air, it's Mateer. Zings it complete to the right. Brought down at the 31 after a pickup of 10 yards on that one. Then they'll line up from the 31 on first down. The give from the gun. Found a little space, and he's got 4 to the 35. Solid pickup of 4 on first down and 2nd and 6.
It's a point in the game, I think, as a coaching staff where you really challenge your offensive line to go win the football game, right? We've got to lead late. We're going to run the football. And the defense and everybody in the stadium knows that's what's going to happen. Can we run the ball down their throats and impose our will? That's what this offense right now is trying to do.
Off the play fake on first down. Fires to the wideout. A strike downfield. And he's brought down after a huge completion.
Well, I tell you, man, this guy's been putting on a show all game long. We've seen his decision-making. We've seen his athleticism. Because of him, they've got this huge lead in the fourth quarter. So why stop throwing it? Just keep it going when the going's good.
Washington State lines up quickly. It's a draw. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Washington State has it in the red zone. Now the play fake. Flushed out of the pocket. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the first down. And he slides in safety. This offensive scoring position with a fresh set of downs. A first down run on the doorstep. He is going nowhere. Stopped at the line of scrimmage. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Just when they're looking run, now up top. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense. They've gotten pushed back, but it's still 3rd and goal. Skips away from pressure. Touchdown, Wazoo! And they take it in for 6 more points. They thought maybe they could contain him. They thought wrong.
They did. Don't call him a quarterback anymore. Just call these guys skill players. I mean, so fast, you can tell the angles just get chewed up. You think you got a chance to catch him. Tell you what, put that in your back pocket. Understand, that guy can fly. I got to make sure I take the proper angles when I'm chasing him.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point splits the uprights, and they're up a full 3 touchdowns, a 21-point cushion in the fourth. They're just about ready to kick it away.
59.
He'll bring it out. It's Turner. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Utah State has it back, ready to go to work on offense. He's looking to throw it. Unloads it left. Off the deflection, missed a great chance to force the turnover. Instead, it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. On 2nd down, just keeps firing. He makes the grab. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there. Still a little ground covered. Pick up the first. Shotgun snap. Wants to throw it on 3rd. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
And it's been a long day for this offense. If you can't protect your quarterback, it's hard to be successful. That's the 5th sack they have given up. The offensive coordinator has no answers, and this defense has been flying around.
Utah State will be forced to send out the punt team.
Formation to kick it away.
Slips through the line. He was able to get that ball up to the 48-yard line before he stopped on the return. Here comes the Wazoo offense onto the field again. They finally get him on the ground, but the big running play moves the chains for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The option look. And he keeps it himself. A good decision there, and it gives this offense a first down. Looking to throw, it's Mateer. They're working that left side. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. Picked up some yardage with that completion, now second down. Off the play fake. Throws to the wideout. Touchdown, Washington State! And the punishment has been extended.
And this offense continuing to put up points. This game's out of reach. You know you're going to win, but still throwing the football, still finding that connection. I imagine there'll be some salty handshakes at the end of this game.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And the scoring play comes on a touchdown pass from 22 yards out. On the run from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Guys, the Utah State offense about to give it another go. Makes his connection. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Now after the short completion, it's second down. He's looking to throw. Good timing on the quick out. He steps out of bounds, but it will be enough for a first down. Fresh set of downs after the completion. He's going to pass. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on second down. He's looking to throw. Unloads to the wideout. And that pass will be jarred loose on second down. That brings up third down. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. Fires to the wideout. How about getting the foot down on that throw for the big completion? And they take another look at the play, but the officials on the field were right, and the play will stand. They'll throw it on first down. Looking to the big tight end. It's complete. And they are finding some space in this defense. He's got it down to the 25. He'll keep it himself.
Well, good decision there by the QB. A little zone read action. He reads the defensive end crashing down, keeps it himself, gets a nice chunk of yards.
And when you do that, you just sort of get the drive going or keep it going, as the case may be.
It's amazing in college football now how big of a part of each offense the zone read has become. We're seeing more and more athletic quarterbacks on rosters now. That is a staple of the sport.
To the ground to try to move the chains. And they did not let him reach the line to gain. It'll bring up a decision here. Down in the fourth quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on fourth down. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on down. First down for this offense. The inside handoff. He'll be stopped just short of the 20 at the 19. Give him 1. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9.
Brings up second down.
They think they can create space here with the run to the right. And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down. Here they come, trying to convert a 3rd and short from the 28. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Freeman. Tackled, but he has a first down.
This is exactly why 3rd down is practiced every single day. 3rd and short, 3rd and medium, 3rd and long. It's money down for a reason. You got to lock in. Great success by the offense so far on 3rd down.
Washington State going back to work on first down. On the option. And this one will be stopped for no gain. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Wants to throw. It's Batir. Throws to the wideout. Got his man. They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49.
There are a lot of offensive coordinators out there. A similar situation with a lead like this. They'd definitely be running the ball at this point. They'd probably take their starting quarterback out of the game potentially, but not this unit. They are still staying aggressive. They're still taking shots. They're just trying to light up the scoreboard.
He'll pull it on the read. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down. This offense has a second down play. They'll run it, trying to drain time off the clock. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. Looking to pick up a first down on 3rd and short from the 43. Grab near the sticks. It's Hudson. He gets it to the 38-yard line, and they'll pick up a fresh set of downs.
And that's another Cougar first down.
From the gun, running back gets to give. Trying to impose their will on the ground as he stopped after a 5-yard pickup to the 33. Second down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense will be quite content just to drain the rest of the time away. The pull and throw off the RPO. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. They're looking at a 3rd down and short from the 33. He leaves it with his back. He's able to fight his way for a couple of yards, but it'll be 4th down and 3. So here comes the field goal unit again, and we know how that's gone today. The field goal is no good. Guys, after this dominating performance, I guess the head coach wanted to be able to yell at the special teams coordinator.
Utah State.
This has been an absolute nightmare from a special team standpoint. That is now their 4th missed field goal. They have literally left 12 points on the board. This head coach can't believe what's going on right now. If they lose this game, this is what they're going to point to.
Utah State sending its offense back onto the field. This one has pretty much been a bludgeoning, but they'll try to finish with something positive late.
Well, they ran into a buzzsaw today, and I don't think it would matter what type of X's and O's they're out there executing, David. Jimmy's and the Joes, they're just not as good as the opponent today.
And as an athlete, it sometimes hits you in the face and it stinks, but you're not good enough. And today they were not good enough. And I'm going to do the best I can to try to flush this down the toilet, not remember it, forget it, move on for the next game. Maybe something right here I can create positive that carries over to practice and maybe next week.
And the quarterback is snowed under.
Brings up 2nd down. Today's final score: Washington State 87, Utah State 59.
Utah State lined up, ready to deliver the opening kickoff. On the move from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. The Cougars offense will start this game off. And here comes the big fella, a staple of this aerial attack, Jesse.
And he's a guy they can line up all over the field, David. There's matchups out there waiting to be taken advantage of.
Yeah, and it's so nice to be able to do that. It makes it easy to play quarterback when you can feature a guy like this that's fast, big, and strong.
That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be second and just a few breaths away from the first down. Gets it out fast. He steps out of bounds, but he's got a first down on the play. And the Cougars want to pick up the tempo. These routes have some reads and adaptability built in, and the big fella found that cushion and made the play.
Man, it's so awesome how much offenses have evolved. They know exactly what they're getting, where to sit down, quarterback, tight end, on the same page, gets the first down.
Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop. They're facing a third down. They'll try to run for it. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a first down. The Cougars are marching down the field. Grabbed over the middle. It's Freeman. He stopped just a chain link or two away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here.
I really like the slot receiver, and I understand he's not the biggest guy in the world, but he just runs really good routes, and he's always under control. He can run option routes. He can run double routes. He does a great job cutting, and he's dangerous after the catch. Nice weapon to have work in the middle of the field.
Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away. After the misfire, now on second down. He'll just keep slinging it. Caught over the middle. It's Williams. They ripped off 7 on that one. Now a third down and 3. They'll try to get the first through the air. Gets it out quickly. They've got it just outside the red zone. They'll move the chains. It's at the 21. And on that third and short, I don't think he was unhappy to see that zone.
Nope, there's a great job by the offense. Hey, see where the holes in the zone are? Sit down. You only need a little bit of yards on this third down. Get the conversion. Move the sticks.
After the quarterback and receiver couldn't connect, it's second and 10. Dropping back, it's Mateer. Quick strike complete.
Hey, I'll tell you what, that slot receiver, he may not be the biggest receiver in the world, but he is shifty, and he runs really good routes. You saw it on that play.
Out of the shotgun on third down. Floating away. And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. They'll use the running game on first and goal. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. Offense trying to pay it off on second and goal. Trying to surge it in. And he is stopped, not getting close to the end zone. Line of scrimmage still at the 3. And they'll try it again after getting nothing on second down. It's third and goal from the 3. And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Washington State.
That's why this offense is so hard to stop, guys. This quarterback can hurt you throwing it and running it. With his speed, he can make people look silly. And you saw it right there on the opening drive of the game. What a beautiful touchdown.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. So the 16-play drive, and close the deal with a 3-yard touchdown run. He'll start the return inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Aggies offense will get the ball for the first time. And the spotlight in this game will undoubtedly be on these star wide receivers, David.
I mean, they're featured, Reese. Like, these guys are going to touch the football a lot. These offenses are built to get them the football.
And he is snowed under, sacked at the 7.
This offense already in the black zone, a little bit backed up. How do they want to respond? They come out to throw the football, be aggressive, and this defense was ready, and they got pressure on the quarterback and got a sack on the very first snap.
Hoping to find one that works this time on 2nd down from the 7. Handoff from the gun. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a 1st down. And the Aggies moving quickly to the line. On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. And that one's incomplete. They were just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down. Surprisingly makes a fair catch just outside the 40-yard line. Washington State has it back, and they'll send the offense onto the field. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Gets rid of it. Catch in the middle. It's Parker. He's brought down. Solid pickup, but a little bit short of the 1st down.
Early in the game, as a DB, I'm settling in. It's okay if I give up 4, 6, 7 yards. I'm just trying to get settled in, gauge the speed, and then later on, I can adjust to the speed of the game.
2nd down coming up. Movement here from the tight end. From the gun, the running back has it. Tackle is made after the 1st down. Looking to push the pace with the no-huddle.
You wonder now on offense, have they found something in the run game? Finally, it's been tough for them to get the run game going, but they picked up a nice gain on that last one. Let's see if they go back to it.
Right back to the well. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Looking for a man. It's Mateer. He finds his man. He almost picked up the 1st down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. Looking to throw for it. Got his man down the middle. Offenses gain momentum with 3rd down conversions like that. They've got it at the 25.
Really nice job there by the quarterback, understanding that it's zone coverage on 3rd down. If you're going to have to find someone working into a soft spot, get the ball out of your hands quickly, make an accurate throw, and pick up the 1st. Well done.
The Cougars will snap it on 1st and 10. Got it behind the line. It's Hudson. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Motion from the offense. Trying to get the edge with a quick touch pass. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a 1st down. The big fellas coming out in the goal line defense. They'll run it. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. After getting knocked back, it's 2nd and goal from the 4. He's looking to throw. Touchdown, Cougars. And they'll put that scoreboard operator to work and put 6 on the board.
Number 18 makes the catch and takes it in for the goal.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. They marched 56 yards to the end zone, and they capped the drive with a 4-yard touchdown pass. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Utah State has it back, ready to go to work on offense. To say this has been a slow start is a bit of an understatement, and they really need to get it going here, Jesse.
That's right. The opponent, they're firing on all cylinders right out of the gate. Offensively for this unit, they've been slow and struggling. They need an explosive play to wake themselves up.
Yeah, and it's just the first quarter, so it's not the end of the world. You've seen slow starts, but you got to continue to pick and pick and pick until you find that play or that scheme that you can use against this defense.
They're going to try to throw for it on third down. Reels it in down the left side. He's off to the races. And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown, Utah State.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
Lining up to add another.
Kicker is on for the extra point.
And after the extra point, they've cut the lead in half, down 14-7. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
Washington State 14, Utah State 7.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Here comes the Wazoo offense onto the field again. They go to the ground. Didn't find a lot of room. Let's give him 2 out to the 20. And the Cougars come to the line in the hurry-up. Grab behind the line. It's Williams. Excellent job working through the air. They're finding a hole in that defense and picking up the first down.
When we see another catch by this guy, this defense is going to need to do a better job of tackling the catch. In coverage, I know they want to slap the ball away, but if you can't do it and force the incompletion, you've got to at least make sure you're able to drag him down to the ground as soon as he catches the ball.
Trying to get a rhythm in the passing game, now on second down. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. Pretty good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42. Ball is at the 42-yard line, close to 4-down territory. Here's third and short. Snagged in the middle, it's Williams. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. Third down, a lot of times it comes down to not necessarily who's the most open, who do you trust the most?
Yeah.
And he breaks into the open. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Cougar! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
Man, tight ends do so much for your offense. They block like crazy. You pull them, you use them all over the place. And when you got a guy that can do this, it's just the cherry on top of the sundae. Making big plays, going half the field plus to get the big touchdown.
They'll try to add another to their lead. The kick is up and good and put 1 more on the lead. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And the final 53 yards coming courtesy of that touchdown pass. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Guys, the Utah State offense about to give it another go. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. Just gets it to the 20, a pickup of 1. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. He's got an open man. And he's marked down right there, but a good pickup, and it'll be a first down.
Wow, the quarterback knew he had to get that one to his receiver quickly on the in route. Did you see the velocity on that throw?
They'll run it out of the shotgun. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. And here comes the offense on second down. He's looking to throw. He's got his man. And they'll stop him just short of the first down, just inches away from moving the sticks. He'll do it himself. And it's a first down. They'll mark it at the 44. This Utah State offense has it going. Quarterback on the keeper. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Went to the running game on first down. Now here they come again. On 2nd down, looking again to throw. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to avoid the loss. After the 2nd down misfire, looking at a 3rd and 8. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the middle. Another incompletion on 3rd down. Utah State will be forced to send out the punt team. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines, not his best work. Washington State has it back, and they'll send the offense onto the field. That last touchdown drive was surgical through the air, Jesse.
It sure was, and that's why this offense is so dangerous, David, because they can score in a hurry because of how efficient they are throwing the football.
And welcome to modern college football. That's what it is. Spread you out, find my playmakers, make quick decisions, and really put defenses in a difficult situation.
He is tackled, but it'll be a fresh set of downs.
Well, they pick up the first against zone coverage. The biggest key there is the quarterback understanding that A, it's zone, but B, what kind of zone is it? Is it one high safety? Is it two high safeties? And then you know instinctively where your best throw, where your highest percentage completion is based on what type of zone coverage it's going to be.
Grabbed in the middle, it's Williams. They make the stop, but the sweet throwing catch is ready to give him a first down. And after that pitch and catch, he's already over 200 yards, and we're in the first half, Jesse.
Man, Reese, he's dialed in right now. He's really doing a nice job seeing the field, reading coverages, and finding his open guy.
They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. It's complete to the right. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Now on 2nd down. Back to pass, it's Mateer. Got it set up on the outside. No sirree, not this time. The defense was there and ready for that one.
Brings up 3rd down.
The aerial assault continues. Got his man downfield. And he'll run it into the end zone. Touchdown, Wazoo! That had touchdown written all over it from the moment he caught the ball. Big play, big run for the school.
Yeah, they had touchdown written all over it because nobody was covering it. It'd be a good idea to get a hand on it. You know, listen, I know you guys got some speed, and maybe you give them a cushion and give them some space, but that was a little aggressive on the space department here.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they pushed the lead out a little further. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And the scoring play coming on a 56-yard touchdown pass. On the run from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Utah State sending its offense back onto the field. Looking to go up top on first down. Got his man on the right. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. Utah State up-tempo.
Well, we knew coming into this one, guys, the offense wanted to get this guy the ball. I had no idea it was going to be like this, though. We're not even done the first quarter. He already has over 100 yards receiving.
And they'll bring him down after a short pickup. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. Safe completion on the screen. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. That was just a perfectly choreographed screen. The line got out on time. The running back had a wall in front of it.
And I think the quarterback did a really good job of selling pass and then kind of dodging the pass rush, getting it to the running back, and then let him do the rest. You got him in space, he'll pick up yards in a hurry.
And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land. Trying play action. Oh, he wants it all. Got it inside the 10. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Utah State.
Number 23.
Quarterbacks love receivers that can get separation, but that amount of separation is a little excessive.
I agree, Reese, and I think the defense needs to have a little powwow on the sidelines and talk about what just happened, because that was an absolute busted coverage on the back end. Defense can't keep playing like that.
Ready to try the point after. And with the extra point, they trail by 2 touchdowns, 28-14. They've got it down to a 2-touchdown deficit, trailing by 14 and about to kick it away.
Utah State, 14.
On the move from inside his 5. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. Here comes the Wazoo offense onto the field again. The way this game started, you feel as if you have to score a touchdown every time you have it, and now we'll see if they can respond.
Yeah, and I wonder how much pressure that puts on the offense. Jesse, like, you know this is back and forth, and I got to score, and every possession matters so much. What does that do to you as a quarterback?
Well, it puts a lot more pressure on you for sure to feel like I got to make every third down throw. If guys are open vertically down the field, I got to hit them too. We can't let our serve get broken.
The offense setting up shop at the 46, 1st and 10. Reads it, fires complete. At the 40, there he goes. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. Wazoo headed to the line with another first down. Back to throw, it's Mateer. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down, 2nd down coming. Couldn't make the play last time, now it's 2nd and 10 from the 30. After the incompletion, they go back up top. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was knocked loose, and 3rd down is coming. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38.
Yards on the play. Now, a 4th down. Number 49 on the field goal.
While we're only through one, these quarterbacks have been lighting up their stat line.
Washington State, 28. Utah State, 14.
Just about ready to get things started here in the second. We'll see if they continue to flex that muscle. And to open the second quarter, they'll start with a field goal try. And he's got it counted all the way to 55. Never in doubt.
How nice is it as a head coach to have a kicker like this? It makes these decisions on 4th down so much easier. Just strut him out there and let him stroke it through the uprights.
They're really starting to extend that lead as they get ready to kick it away again. And he's going to try to return this one. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Utah State has it back, ready to go to work on offense. to the ground with the back. Trailing now by 17, David. This is an opportunity that they need to answer.
And down by 17, it's not panic mode yet. Like, I know we just gave up some points and our defense hasn't played great. I think this offense can still be who they are and stay consistent.
No doubt, lots of football to go, but you do get the feeling this is the time of game where, it could get bad. If you don't score and all of a sudden they get the ball back, they take it down the field and put some points up, this thing might be over. So absolutely, this quarterback, he wants to drive this offense down the field and at least put something on the board.
Dumps it off in the flats. Makes the grab, and it's enough for the first down before he's dragged to the ground.
Great job by the running back on this play. It's a big third down, and his ability to catch the ball, turn around, get north, make a guy miss, and go move the sticks. Awesome individual effort.
They'll get it to the 48. No need to measure. It's a first down.
Big play in the passing game there, and I like the receiver gearing down in the zone. Did a nice job finding the soft spot on defense between the defenders, giving the quarterback an easy target to throw to complete that throw.
Used the play fake, now to throw. Pressure coming. Not much of a chance there. He just had to get rid of it to avoid the sack. Offense in a bunch formation. Looking for space. It's Turner. And the defense stops him just short of the first down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks. Wants to throw on third down. And they knock him down, but he got past the line to gain. The Aggies in the hurry-up. I was starting to think about what they would do if they didn't pick up the first down here, but I guess that's a moot point now.
Moot point for sure, and the head coach was probably telling them 4-down territory, we're going to kick a field goal, whatever the next decision was going to be, and now the OC's like, don't worry about it. New set of downs, nice execution by this offense.
From the shotgun, the inside give. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. Finds him out of the backfield. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Fourth down, and the punt team sends it the other way. And it looks as if this one's going to carry into the end zone for a touchback. Washington State has it back, and they'll send the offense onto the field. Man, how comforting is it to know that even if your offense stalls out a little, Jesse, that field goal kicker can knock it in from a long way out.
Well, he's one of the best in the country, Reese, no doubt. But this offense would like him and prefer for him to kick an extra point on this drive. And to do that, David, they've got to have more rhythm on offense.
Yeah, create some more rhythm, create some more explosive plays, and maybe some more balance. And listen, it's nice to have that weapon and kick long field goals. If you kick too many field goals, you don't get very many W's.
Brought down at the 31 after a pickup of 10 yards on that one. And with that one, he's now over 3 bills for the game.
And there's 2 reasons why, Reese. He's made good decisions, and he's been accurate throwing the football all game long.
It's 1st and 10 from the 31. Looking downfield, it's Mateer. Unloads to the wideout. He makes the catch. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. They'll run play action. Quarterback strolling away from heat. And he has a solid gain on the play before sliding. They get to the line quickly. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. Didn't get much, picked up a yard, and that will leave them with 4th and 2. Washington State will have to boot it away. Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. Here's the fair catch, and he'll make it close to the 20-yard line. Here comes the offense on 1st down. Give to the back. At the 35, he's got room. Gets it to the 42-yard line, and that's a first down. Utah State up-tempo.
Yeah, defensively, you better be ready to run east and west when you're playing against this offense and their running game. That time, the offense was able to outflank the defense to the right side for a big play.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Brings up second down.
They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down. Got quite a ways to go to keep this drive going. It's third down from the 45. From the gun, wants to pass. Pocket starts to collapse. And there was nowhere to go for this quarterback, and down he goes.
This is not going to get any easier. You're already down. You know it's a passing situation. Man, you got to protect your quarterback, and they can't do it. This has not been a great day early for this offense.
Utah State will be forced to send out the punt team. Fourth time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. They'll get down and put a stop to the return at about the 28-yard line. Here comes the Wazoo offense onto the field again. They'll have another opportunity to extend this lead after punting last time, David.
And it's important to put that punt behind you. It's over. Let it go. Get back to what you were doing that built this lead.
Yeah, and defense, obviously, they won a few downs that last drive, so we got to put them on their heels here. Maybe mix up a few personnel groupings and try to show them some pictures they haven't seen yet.
Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact.
Hey, listen, it's important at that position to be able to be good off schedule. Everything's easy when it's on time. You can get the ball out. But when things break down, they get off schedule, you've got to have a guy back there that can make the right decisions. He did exactly that.
He got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Back to pass, it's Mateer. Fires to the wideout. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit. A chance to sort of put the defense on its heels if you convert a 3rd and long, this one from the 44. Lets it fly. And they'll miss the connection here on 3rd down. Washington State sends the punt team onto the field. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. Guys, the Utah State offense about to give it another go. Pulls it, fired complete. And that defense doesn't allow a cutback, and they get him out of bounds after a short gain.
One of the most difficult things about this slot receiver is his shiftiness and his athleticism. He's very, very difficult to tackle after the catch.
And the Aggies want to move quickly. The play action fake. They're bringing heat. Good job to toss that ball out of bounds and avoid the loss. 4 punts already, and they've got to convert here to avoid a 5th. Takes it from the gun on 3rd down. Throws to the wideout. Got him downfield. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one.
Wow, and what a great job by that quarterback finding his open receiver on 3rd down. You know, guys, one of the most telling stats at the end of the game is 3rd down conversion percentage. If you're a great 3rd down team, it's invaluable to your offensive success, and that's why teams drill 3rd down so much in practice.
They make the stop right there. Good pickup. It's still short of the first down. 4 wide receivers set. Trips to the left on 2nd and 3. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. Couldn't fight his way out of his grasp. 3rd and short now from their own 48. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. They tried to go smash mouth on 3rd and short, and it did not work against this defense. Yet another punt on the way. Got to make sure that hamstring stays loose. He's been busy. He gets it out to the 17. The cover unit right there to make the stop. Washington State has it back, and they'll send the offense onto the field. They missed an opportunity to extend this lead the last time they had it, Jesse.
Yeah, they got to be able to regain that momentum, right? Go back to what was working earlier on in this one. And David, to me, that starts with being the more physical team.
Oh, I definitely agree. Being the more physical team, but understanding the situation of the game. You're still winning. You got the football back. Now put a nice drive together and execute.
On the ground, it's Parker. He breaks a tackle. Brought down to the ground, but he has enough for the first down. It'll be a 1st and 10 from the 29. The run to the left. Defense there to stop him after a 2-yard gain to the 31. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Softened him up with a run. Now to throw. Right on the money to the outside. He dragged the toe, and how about the ball placement? Only the receiver could get it.
This offense is clicking, everything working together really well. Coordinator, quarterback, offensive line. Good rhythm, good flow. Defense is going to have to find something to kind of mess up this timing they got going on.
Washington State going quickly. Might as well stick with him. Nice, solid form tackle from this sophomore. Just this side of midfield, the defense trying to rise up on 3rd and short from the 49. To the air, it's Mateer. Can't hang on to the ball. He had it right in his chest, and it'll be 4th down. Washington State sends out the punt unit. A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines, not his best work. Utah State sending its offense back onto the field. Their drive chart is starting to look a little monotonous. Punt, 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 David. And that pass is intercepted. They didn't give him much on the return, but they are in prime scoring position at the 22.
Well, the offense turns it over, and talking to their coaching staff before this game, they talked about how important it was to have good ball security and not give the opponent extra possessions. That time, poor decision by the quarterback, and the defense made them pay.
And the offense heads out onto the field to get the drive started. Gonna run it. It's Parker. They make the stop, and this running game moves the chains as they get the first down. So close to cashing it in for this offense. From the gun. Looking to the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Washington State.
The great thing about spreading a defense out, I can see where the blitz is coming from. I can see where they're weak. I can see my matchups. Nice job by the offense. Spread them out, taking advantage of their matchup, and getting in for the score.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. They didn't have a whole lot of real estate in front of them when they took over possession, but they wasted no time. Couple of plays into the end zone. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Utah State has it back, ready to go to work on offense. They face a pretty tough... Fires and picked off. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
This is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision.
So, guys, we'll see this offense again. They'll run it from the gun. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play. Wazoo eager to pay off this red zone trip. using the quick game. He's run out of bounds, but he's got enough to move the sticks. Offense getting set for first down. Looking to throw, it's Mateer. Firing to the right, complete. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. They'll line up for a second down play. The RPO, fire complete to the left. They go up top to get it down to the 5-yard line as they try to pay off this drive. They're going to throw it again. Feeling some heat. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13.
Well, we knew coming into this game, this defense had some matchups they felt really good about up front, and they won one right there, getting to the quarterback, creating a negative play, and they're going to need these guys to start winning more of those because they are finding themselves in a hole here early in the game.
They'll play it safe and send out the field goal unit. He splits to the uprights and puts 3 on the board. And now the lead is even bigger. They keep pushing that lead out, and the kickoff team's getting some work. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Guys, the Utah State offense about to give it another go. And the defense finally makes the stop after the sweet run and good gain. Now on 1st and 10 from the 29. Quickly out to the tight end. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down. 4 wide receivers set, trips to the left on 2nd and 3. Pulls and fires complete. And he gets it to the 44-yard line. It'll be a first down. The Aggies come to the line with a new set of downs. Looking to move it through the air. Unloads to the right. And that is interception number 3 on the day. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
Let's go. 2 interceptions already for this linebacker. Unbelievable job understanding passing situation, how to get in passing lanes, how to get his second pick. Dude, he's going to the sidelines, bragging to the DBs. I got way more picks than you do.
Here comes the Wazoo offense onto the field again. They had to settle for the chip shot field goal last time, Jesse. They'd love for this one to pay off bigger.
Yeah, it just comes down to execution, too. Did a nice job out in the field, stalled a little bit once they got down to the goal line, so they just need to be a little bit more crisp here, David.
Yeah, and listen, I think the first part was the most important part. You got to put the drive together first to get down there. Now, when we get down there, focus on execution and getting 6 points.
It's 3rd down, and they've got to get it to the 33. To the air, it's Mateer. Dances away. He's going to run it. And this sophomore quarterback learning when to use his legs to move the chains. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and they will try to build on what has already been a dominant first-half performance. Got it in the middle, it's Williams. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Wideouts all wadded up in a bunch. He's going to pass on 2nd down. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit. It's a makeable field goal from the 29-yard line. Let's see how aggressive they are on 3rd and long. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the first down. Washington State has it in the red zone. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21.
Well, obviously, at this point in the first half, the defense is finding themselves in a hole, and you just get the feeling if they're going to get back in this, they're going to need more plays like that. They're going to need sacks. They're going to need turnovers. They're going to have to create negative plays to get themselves some momentum.
They've already racked up big sack numbers. It's starting to snowball, and they are ready to go again. Good timing on the quick out.
It's so nice as a quarterback when you've got a guy like that working for you in the slot. He has such a good feel to find the open spaces in the defense. Just makes life so much easier for his quarterback.
And he is not going to get there as the defense gets him on the ground. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. So here comes the field goal unit. They've been doing work today. They've already made a couple. Absolutely perfect. Well, that's just piling on. Not the penalty kind, just the mean kind.
Utah State.
So they get the field goal, now about to kick it away, and you get a stop here, and you go to halftime feeling really good about things. Returner will field it and try to get some field position. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. The sure hands, it's Lane. There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give them a first down. There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. To the air on first down. Fires to the middle. He's got it. The offense burns its third and final timeout of the half. They've come out with answers on this possession and now another first down. He wants to throw. They're trying to get to it. And the defense gets to the quarterback.
You got to be impressed with this defense early in this game, guys. They've got a big lead because they are getting after the quarterback. They've already generated multiple sacks. They thought coming into this game they could take advantage of this offensive line, and that game plan is working to perfection.
That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
Thanks, fellas. Looks like you've had a very enjoyable day there today in Pullman. Each of these two offenses has looked like well-oiled machines, but it doesn't take a genius to figure out these two passing attacks have run circles around these defenses. Man or zone, nothing seems to be working, and I'm not sure that defensive coordinator is going to be able to figure things out here at halftime. And with that, let's send it back to the fellas on the Palouse at Martin Stadium.
Washington State ready to boot it away to start the third quarter. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Utah State sending its offense back onto the field. Got blown out in the first half and now just desperate to find anything to generate momentum here in the third quarter.
It just starts with one play, though. Just need one thing to go right for this offense to start to build that momentum, and then that becomes infectious for the defense, for special teams. Everything can change. It just takes one play.
It really can, and it's so strange, and you can't quantify it. I don't know how to describe it as a coach or as a player, but you got to make something happen, and it's got to start on this drive.
And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down. He'll come out throwing on first down. Wide open downfield. They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a first down. This Utah State offense has it going. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. A strike downfield. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play.
It's important on offense in the passing game. You've got to have balance. And I mean, you got to be able to attack different thirds of the field. You got to work the perimeter to both sides. But you got to let the defense know, too, that you're not afraid to go over the middle. And they did right there.
Utah State comes to the line with a 1st and 10. They'll put the tight end in motion. Hand off from the shotgun. He'll get that one all the way down to the 4-yard line before he stopped. On 1st and goal, let's see what Utah State calls. They'll try to get it in with the run. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches. 2nd and goal for this offense. Trying to run it in. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. This offense in dire need of a touchdown. Is 3rd and goal, but this is probably 4-down territory. And he'll finish the run in the end zone. Touchdown, Aggies! Oh, the offense shows some life here and cuts into the lead with that score.
And, man, they needed it. They had to have something to go right. Listen, still down, but this is a great start to getting back in this ball game.
He'll try to tack on one more. And it's up and good. They marched 78 yards down the field, and they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Washington State has it back, and they'll send the offense onto the field. Always good to get points on a drive, David, but chip shot field goals can leave you a little empty.
And I think it's great to get points, but the great teams get touchdowns in the red area. You got to get out there this time and execute a little better on this drive.
You're absolutely right, David. And generally, the best red zone offenses are the ones that run the ball best. So let's see if they can be a little bit more physical on this one.
They'll snap this one from the 30 on 1st and 10. Looking for a man. It's Mateer. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion? Couldn't make the play last time. Now it's 2nd and 10 from the 30. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Right down the middle. It's caught downfield. And he was loose and not stopped until he gets to the 47-yard line. Comes out throwing on 1st down. It's complete on the right side. They stop him just short of the 1st down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up. He'll keep it himself. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Let's see what they do here on 3rd and short from the 41. From the gun, wants to pass. Snags it over the middle. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a 1st down. And now a fresh set of downs for this offense. Trying to find his man on 1st down. Complete downfield. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a 1st down. They're in the red zone, and they'll pass it. Finds his big tight end. That completion will take them inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. Using his feet to buy time. He gets the job done, picking up the 1st down, then getting down. New set of downs right on the doorstep for this offense. Keeping it on the ground on 1st and goal. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? They'll keep it on the ground, right up the gut, looking for 6. And they try the middle of this defense, and that is not happening. Needs to get it in the end zone on 3rd and goal. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and 4th down's coming. This field goal unit getting some serious run. They've already been out there 3 times. The kicker will try it again. That lead just keeps getting fatter, and this kickoff team doing a little running. On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Utah State has it back, ready to go to work on offense. Little touch pass to the receiver. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Toss sweep. Try to get it outside to the right. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. Couldn't find a man and just had to throw it away to avoid a negative play. Utah State will be forced to send out the punt team. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. He'll call for the fair catch here. Guys, this offense coming back out onto the field. They'll run it from the gun. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5. Tried to pound it on 1st down, now back to the line. Caught behind the line. It's Hudson. Wrestled to the ground after picking up the 1st down. Now on 1st down from the 43-yard line. He's looking to throw it. Makes his connection.
I think really good wide receivers do a good job of making every route kind of look the same. You could tell this looked like a vertical route. So if I'm a DB, I'm bailing, and all of a sudden he sits that hitch down. Nice job by the wide receiver, creating enough separation to create a positive gain.
He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the 1st down on the throw and catch. They've marched to the red zone, and here they go. Got it behind the line. It's Parker. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. And the short completion brings up 2nd down. They move the tight end all over. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. And he's knocked down, but not before moving the chains. On 1st and goal, let's see if Washington State can get it in. Moving the running back, trying to get the D to tip its hand. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop. They've got it down to the 3. Now it's 2nd and goal. Barrels ahead. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. And now after getting knocked back, they'll try it again, this time from the 5 on 3rd and goal. Looking to pass. It's Mateer. Fires into the end zone. Touchdown, Washington State. And the pummeling has started.
And that's what I love about empty sets and formations on offense, is that when you spread the defense out, you create bigger lanes to throw into. You saw it right there.
And wait just a second. The official's going to take a second look at this one. After taking another look just to confirm everything, the officials on the field got it right. Play will stand. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. They went 54 yards on that last touchdown drive. And the score comes on a 5-yard touchdown pass. On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Guys, the Utah State offense about to give it another go. Zings it complete to the right. Brought down at the 28, but it's a 10-yard gain. Let's see how successful they'll be on 1st and 10. They'll go to the ground. They make the stop after a gain of 3 to the 31. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. They'll go right back to the run. Just working and poking and prodding and finding his way up to the 36. Will they keep it on the ground again here on 3rd down? They'll try to run for it. He's brought down, but not before they pick up the big 1st down. And the Aggies are on the move. They'll try to get the edge with the toss play here. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Now he's looking to throw it. He's got him along the sidelines, and the foot is clearly down for the catch, and they'll move the chains. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. They'll go to the toss. Fights off a defender. In a world of trouble from the start, and a massive loss on that play. This will be the 8th play of the drive, but a great opportunity for the defense to get off the field. Getting some heat. And they got him for the sack.
And it's been a long day. I mean, there's not much to point out that this offense has done well. They're behind huge, and they got no shot if they can't somehow find a way to protect their quarterback.
Utah State will be forced to send out the punt team. Fair catch called for and made. Here comes the Wazoo offense onto the field again. Complete to start this drive. He's just winning that matchup in the slot every time.
And when you put him in the slot, Reese is closer to the quarterback. It's an easier throw. We can run in, we can run out, and really take advantage of his versatility of the guy in that slot position.
Looks as if that'll be enough to give Washington State a first down.
Pound it, pound it, pound it. I might not have that pretty run-pass ratio of 50-50, but if I can run the football like this consistently, if you're not going to do anything about it, you want to be a great offensive coordinator, keep calling the run.
That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37. The Cougars come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Movement here from the tight end. Off play action on first down. Got a wide open receiver. And another big game for this offense. They are putting explosive pass after explosive pass up in this one. From the gun, running back on the move. He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a first down.
There's really no secret to it, David. When this guy's running well, this offense is so hard to stop.
It opens up everything, and he's having a great day, showing you a little bit of everything, and this offense has got it rolling on the ground.
They'll start this one from the 29 on first down. He's got it on the right. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play. On second down, will they go back to the ground game? Here's a quick throw out to the left. That completion gets them inside the 10, and the defense is running out of room to defend. Washington State will come to the line with a first and goal. To the air, it's Mateer. He wants it all. What a snag by the defense. And the offense makes the tackle in frustration after the interception. Drive comes up empty, and it's a turnover.
Tell you what, defensive players don't always see where the ball is. They see the receiver and they get to chase him, but really good job seeing where the receiver is, going and making an interception, making a big play, getting the ball back to your offense.
Utah State sending its offense back onto the field. They reached deep in the playbook, used almost all of them, it seemed, Jesse, and still ended up having to punt last time.
And I think on this next drive, David, you can go back to some of the stuff that worked that last drive, too. Find the things that you had success with. You just got to be able to build on it a little bit.
Yeah, and just break that out.
They got him for the safety. He kept the ball and didn't have time to move a muscle.
Oh, and how about this defense? Understanding where they are in the field. They got a chance to put points on the board, and they do.
They'll boot it away from their own 20 after taking the safety.
This one away.
He'll bring it back. It's Freeman.
Returner brings it out to the 40.
A first down for the offense.
Washington State Cougars will take over. 1st and 10.
They'll try the run. You'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6.
At the 40. 2nd down coming up.
He's looking to throw. Makes a connection. Tackled after picking up the first down. New set of downs after that completion.
A first down.
Going up top on first down. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on 2nd down. Catch in the middle, it's Freeman.
You complete some of these hitch throws early, you're setting up the hitch and go. Later on, you can pump fake that. And then the receiver can pirouette right up the sideline. That might be a home run play for the offense.
It's complete to the right. And they wrap him up, but not before he gets enough on the catch for the first down. Washington State has it all working right now. Pulls it and fires to the left. Now on 2nd down and short.
He's brought down at the 21. Brings up 2nd down.
From the gun, running back gets to give. And they'll bring him down, but not before he picks up the first down. Wazoo eager to pay off this red zone trip. They'll put the tight end in motion. They're going to go right back to him on first down. He had all kinds of company as soon as he got it. He had to fight his way back just to get to the line of scrimmage. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Quick release on the RPO. Tackled immediately after the catch. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. Dropping back, it's Mateer. Got it! Touchdown Cougars! And the beatdown has ensued. This dude is just slicing and dicing this defense into little tiny pieces.
Carving him up, completely comfortable, knows exactly what he's getting, had so much success today. You got to find a way to make these quarterbacks feel more uncomfortable.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
Washington State, 63. Utah State, 21.
Just into the end zone, and he'll bring it out. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14.
1st and 10.
Wants to throw on first down. Quickly complete. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. Bunch formation trying to spring a guy free. The give to the right. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Now the defense will try to keep them on this end on 3rd and short from the 21. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Floats it out in space. Just couldn't find any room, and he wound up throwing it in reverse. They lost yardage. Utah State will be forced to send out the punt team. That's usually prime return position, but he'll make the fair catch just outside the 40. First down here for the offense. Got it in the middle, it's Williams. They stop him at the 42, but they're on a roll with a pickup of 15 and a first down.
First down for the offense.
They're going back to the ground. And as they get him to the ground, clock running, looks as if time will expire here in the 3rd. And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen.
Utah State, 21.
I guess if you're an optimist, the stage is set for a massive 4th quarter comeback. They give it to him again. On the move at the 30. Brought down at the 25-yard line. Give him 15 yards on the pickup, and this offense is threatening. They'll try to pop the draw. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Went with the running game on first down, now back at it. Looking to throw, it's Mateer. Got his man quickly. And good blocking in space out there to give him enough room to pick up the first down. The Cougars come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll throw it from the red zone. It's complete to the left.
It's definitely the wide receiver's job to create space, right? So whether you're running a go or you're running a hitch like this right here, I got to find a way to push off legally or just create a little bit of space to get some positive yards.
It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Wants to throw on 2nd down. Makes the grab. They make the stop at the 2, but he's got enough to give them a first and goal. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost, trying to defend their own end zone. Trying to bully their way in. Touchdown, Cougar! And the punishment has been extended.
Points, and more points. This offense has had their way. They just keep their foot on the gas, keep putting up points, keep putting up touchdowns. And you know what? This is one of those stats days. You look back and you're like, that guy had 12 touchdowns in the year. Well, 4 or 5 of them might have been in this game.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. That drive covered 57 yards for the touchdown and finished the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. And he's going to bring it out of the end zone. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. Utah State has it back, ready to go to work on offense. He'll start this drive firing. Finds a man on the left. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped. And the best thing about this, the offense can't worry about the scoreboard. Just keep trying to make plays like that, Jesse.
I know a lot of people in the stadium probably feel like this game is over, and maybe it's been over for a while, Reese, but don't tell that to this quarterback and his teammates. They're still out there scrapping and clawing.
They'll throw it on first down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Bunch formation for these receivers. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. He's going to let one fly down the middle. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. They want to just keep throwing it. He's got an open man. That'll be enough for the first down as they mark it down at the 31-yard line. The Aggies are moving quickly down the field. He's going to pass. Trying to beat the D deep. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. Right back up top on 2nd and 10. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical in pass deep. This drive was clicking along, but after a couple of misfires, threatening to stall out on 3rd and 10. Finds his man.
I know that was 3rd down, and I know the quarterback's trying to be careful. You don't want to be too greedy, but he had guys open downfield. I think if he had been a little bit more patient and been a little bit more willing to let the play develop, I think he could have converted that with a throw vertically down the field. Instead, he got lazy, checked it down to his running back, and now they're setting up 4th down.
Washington State has it back, and they'll send the offense onto the field. What a good mix of plays, keeping that defense off balance last time, David.
And Reese, they don't know if it's run or if it's pass. They got them right where they want them. This defense doesn't know how to react from getting punched in the mouth on that last drive.
So in this next drive, David, I think you keep running the football because that sets up the play action, it sets up the RPO game, and then you keep this defense guessing.
dragged down after a pickup of 5 out to the 35. These are the types of plays where offenses impose their will. 3rd and short from the 45. Makes the grab. Good pickup there as he gets the first down, and they'll mark him at the 48. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They move the tight end all over. From the gun, the ground game. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5. Got a little work done on first down. Now back to the line. They'll leave it with him. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. Ball just inside the 40 at the 39. It's 3rd and short. Trying to pick it up on the ground. Now they're really starting to threaten as they pick up the first down at the 34-yard line. And the Cougars come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Out of the gun, the inside give. And he finds some solid space, makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop him. 9-yard pickup on first down, and now they can take a shot on 2nd and short. Now they'll run the draw. What a nifty run there to pick up the first down. Washington State has it in the red zone.
And that's another Cougar first down.
Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be 1st and goal.
Well, that's 2 very good decisions on that play by the quarterback, right? Number 1, not to hand it off. That was the right look to throw into it. The second good decision was his guy was covered, so don't throw it. Just take off and get what you can get. You got to like the decision-making this guy is showing right now in this game.
They'll run it on 1st and goal. Touchdown, Wazoo! And the stomping has commenced.
And this always is the debate of where you fall. It's your job to stop me, or I should get conservative. Because this offense obviously has had themselves a day, and apparently their day's not over. They're going to continue to keep scoring, and the defense better do something about it.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
77, Utah State, 21.
Out of the end zone. They drag him down at the 22. He gambled for the big return out of the end zone and came up a little short. Guys, the Utah State offense about to give it another go. He's going for it all. Makes the catch down the right side. Touchdown, Aggies! And they take it in for 6 more points.
And this has been a rough day for this offense, and finally, some good things to happen. Build some momentum maybe for the future. You know, that's the way the coaches spin it when you're getting beat up and you're getting destroyed. Like, listen, let's find something for the future. Let's keep fighting. Let's keep working. This team's done that, put some points on the board, so it's not all bad.
Lining up for the PAT.
Is on for the extra point.
Splits those uprights right in half. That's the kind of drive everybody loves. OC, quarterback, one snap, put it in the end zone. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He'll start the return inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Here comes the Wazoo offense onto the field again. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Running hard and getting 6 yards out to the 26. Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. The give on the inside. Defense in the right spot. They stop him after a gain of 2 to the 28. Looking for that first down on 3rd and short from the 28. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short. Washington State will have to boot it away. They'll have to punt for the 4th time today. He'll bring it back. It's Freeman. They'll put a stop to that return at about the 37-yard line. Offense set on first down. Looking to move it through the air. Unloads to the wideout. He's got it. He threw that one with some serious heat. This senior quarterback doesn't need a lot of space to get it in there. Just nosing into enemy territory at the 49. It's 1st and 10. He wants to throw. Grabs it in the middle. Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a first down. He's looking to throw it. Fires to the big fella. And there were no creases or crevices to run through, and they shove him out of bounds. Got the completion on the last play. Still some work to do on 2nd down. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming. Off the play fake. He's going to let one fly down the middle. Another interception. This guy just can't find his own players. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
And as a defensive lineman late in the game, man, when you know it's passion, you're pinning your ears back, trying to get to the quarterback, and DBs are trying to do this. Pad them stats, get the INT. Nice job by this team.
Washington State has it back, and they'll send the offense onto the field. Here's another opportunity, Jesse, to stretch out this lead after punting last time.
I think it goes back to your playmakers, Reese. I think it's finding the guys that have been working for you earlier on in this game and getting them the football.
Yeah, and there's obviously no need to panic. I mean, think about it. You got the lead. You got the football. You got to be smart with the football, make your plays, put a good drive together here.
This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. Washington State sends the punt team onto the field. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. He gets a block. He was able to get that ball up to the 48-yard line before he stopped on the return. The offense set for a first down play. He's going to pass. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. 4 wide out set, 2 on either side on 2nd and 10. Couldn't connect on first down, now back to the air. Snags it inside the 20. Touchdown, Utah State. And once he got away from the D, they had no shot at catching him.
Hey, good for them. They put together a drive. They got a touchdown. It's been a bad day. I mean, this is a day they're going to want to forget. They're getting destroyed, but at least you get some positive vibes. Maybe finish this game on a little bit of a high note. A little bit.
Getting set for the point after.
On for the extra point.
Hit that one with some aggression for the point after. This offense prides itself on going after you, and they did with that long touchdown pass to finish off a 2-play drive.
35.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Here comes the Wazoo offense onto the field again. They hope to be able to cash in on this drive, David, after having to punt it last time.
Yeah, and I think this offense needs to start it with the first play. You need to be successful and productive on that first play, and it gets you in less predictable situations.
No doubt, too. Don't you just feel like there's a little bit more sense of urgency on this drive? It just feels like they've got to be able to put some points up on the board here.
Makes the tackle at the 30 after he picked up 10. It'll be 1st and 10 from the 30. The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. The give as they work on that clock. Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39. The big pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and 1. From the gun, to give, looking for room. Slammed to the ground, but not before he gets to first down.
This offense all game long has been running really well, and I'm really impressed by how well they've recruited at the running back position. They've got some dynamic players coming into the game at different points, spelling each other, keeping each other fresh, and they're hurting this defense.
The run from the shotgun. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow at 2nd and 7. Stuck with a running game on first down. Now here they come again. The give to the back. Just a solid stop by this sophomore. We reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense is that much closer to salting away a victory. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37. The Cougars come to the line with a new set of downs. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down. Got 8 on first down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. Running back searching for a hole. And he's tripped up, but not before picking up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Washington State 77, Utah State 35.
Washington State lined up to kick it off and get this game going. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So the Utah State Aggies offense is on the field for the first time today. And all eyes will be on this man because he is electrifying every time he touches the ball.
I mean, so much fun to watch. Can hit home runs, can make big plays. Everything in this offense starts with that grown man.
What I really like about him, too, is he's versatile, right? He can carry the rock, he can catch the football, he's good at blocking. This guy stays on the field for a reason.
And back to the air on 2nd down. Missed receiver there, it's incomplete. And after a couple of misfires, this offense looking at 3rd and 10. From the gun, wants to pass. Coming after him. Just threw that one away to avoid disaster. Utah State will be forced to send out the punt team. This will be their first punt of the afternoon. He'll settle for some pretty good field position and make the fair catch at around the 35. So the Washington State Cougars offense will try to get something started with their first possession. When you have a weapon like this on the outside and a guy in the secondary whose job is to take everything away, it's going to be a great matchup, guys.
It's so fun to see how you attack great safeties in the middle of the field. Are you willing to do that, or are you going to try to live on the perimeter? This offensive matchup will be great.
Yeah, normally you'd say receiver versus safety, the receiver's going to win. This safety, though, has got the speed to run with this guy, and he's going to make it interesting back there.
He goes down at the 47 after a 5-yard pickup. The offense will put it in play from the 47 on 1st and 10. Fires to the tight end. And that corner came in hot despite knowing that he was giving up some size. Really good concept there to get things going and use the tight end early.
Yeah, I mean, just such a great job on 1st down, setting up an easier 2nd down. Understanding I don't always have to push the ball down the field, but see the tight end, make the throw. No, it's not a big gain, but makes life really easy on me on 2nd down.
And the quarterback bought some time, but not enough. Down he goes with the sack. You know, the entire concept of the play-action fake is to slow down the rush. Didn't work.
No, they didn't bite on it, which was great defense. They didn't bite on it. They knew it wasn't a run, played pass, continued to get to the quarterback and get the quarterback on the ground.
Washington State lines up quickly. To the air, it's Mateer. And the defense gets loose, bringing the heat, and down he goes again.
Man, you talk all week about setting the tone, quieting this crowd. Don't let him get involved. You know how you do that? Get a sack and force a punt on the first possession of the football game. That's a heck of a start for this defense.
Washington State sends out the punt unit. Looking for a block, it's Freeman. And they'll get him down after the return at the 27-yard line. Utah State sending its offense back onto the field. They just didn't quite find the rhythm on that last drive, Jesse. They had to punt it.
I think they got to be more physical, David. I think up front they got to do a better job getting blocks and establishing this running game.
And how easy does football become if you're the more physical team? If you can threaten the run and then run play action, it opens up the whole offense at your disposal.
They move the chains on the ground. Now another 1st down. Gets it out fast.
Well, the short passing game is a great go-to for any offensive coordinator in the 1st quarter because it's reliable, but it also allows you to see how the defense is going to react in plays. So this can certainly open things up later on.
On 2nd down, he'll let it fly. And the pressure gets to him. Down goes the quarterback.
That defender is a matchup nightmare for any offensive lineman. He's got athleticism, he's got length, he's got flexibility. He put it all on display on that side.
Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. He's looking downfield to throw. Fires to the wideout. Got his man downfield. And they were looking for a chunk play, and they got it. The explosive picks up more than 30.
What a beautiful throw and catch on this play, and I love the job the receiver did tracking the ball in the air. Nice job of locating the throw and then hauling it in.
This Utah State offense has it going. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. 2nd and 10 here. He's looking to throw. Fires to the big fella. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the 1st down. And the Aggies are in the hurry-up. He'll pull it on the read. Shakes off the tackle. That run epitomizes a veteran, savvy senior who knows how to find space. He'll ride his man on the option. And maybe a wise move not to even try the pitch as he's knocked down in the backfield. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. And he sprints to the end zone. Touchdown, Utah State. There have been miniseries, novels, movies, long-form plays that have been over in shorter period of time than that drive. That was a marathon.
And that's just so frustrating when you're a defensive guy, time and time again, trying to get the stops, and they just keep making the plays, and they punch it in for a touchdown. Demoralizing.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. So a drive there of 85 yards. And the capper on that drive, the 10-yard touchdown run. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Washington State has it back, and they'll send the offense onto the field. Makes the quick grab. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. A lot of urgency for this offense. Looking downfield, it's Mateer. Got his man in the middle. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. They'll try to move the chains on 3rd and short from the 27. Fast motion from the offense. On 3rd and short, they keep it on the ground here. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Washington State will have to boot it away. 2nd time today they've been forced to punt. The coverage team was down there to corral him. They made the stop, and they'll mark it at the 39. The offense lining up for a first down play. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. And that's not the way they drew it up. It's incomplete. Didn't connect last time. Let's see if they throw it again on 2nd down. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. They've got some work to do on this 3rd and long from the 40. From the gun, wants to pass. Got him downfield. Still running at the 40. He's got the sidelines going nuts as he gets it down to the 18-yard line.
This defense came into the game knowing they could not give up explosive plays. The secondary is going to have to do a better job in coverage, and now they've got their backs up against the wall in their own red zone.
The Aggies want to crank the tempo. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. That's caught. It's Lane. And that was some kind of collision between a couple of big bodies there, and he stopped from getting the first down. He wants to throw here on 2nd down. Makes the catch. And he was pushing for that goal line, but the D stopped him at the 2. On 1st and goal, let's see what Utah State calls. They'll try to get it in with the run. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater. Offense trying to pay it off on 2nd and goal. Tries again to get it in. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. 3rd and goal, where defensive coordinators have to make a stand. From the gun, wants to pass. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Aggies.
Utah State, number 23, hauls it in the end zone.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. That drive covered 62 yards for the touchdown. And they capped the drive with a 4-yard touchdown pass.
Washington State, 0.
On the run from inside his own 5. And the return man is stopped, and that'll leave it up to the offense on the next drive. First play of this drive comes from the 14-yard line. Here's the handoff. Solid gain to get him out close to the 20. Pick up a 5 to the 19. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Caught in the backfield, it's Williams. At the 35, he's loose. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up.
And that's just a great individual effort by the wide receiver. He catches this ball way short of the sticks, but because he's able to make the defender miss, now he's able to get the extra yards and turn that into an explosive play.
The give to the back. And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Dropping back, it's Mateer. Looking down the middle. Got his man. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch.
Really nice job by the quarterback understanding I needed to throw this ball hard. Like, I got to fit it in there tight. And a nice job by the wide receiver wearing it because he really didn't have a choice because he was going to wear that one regardless.
Grabbed over the middle. It's Freeman.
And quarterback dropping back understanding I'm getting zone coverage. All I got to do is be a little bit patient, manipulate that defense a little bit. My wide receiver runs that drag, and I get the first down.
Power football with the run. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Washington State going quickly.
Brings up 3rd down.
Snap from the gun on 3rd down. Caught on the outside, it's Freeman. Now on 4th down, they'll try to come away with 3. And he's going to have to get into this football. This is a 53-yard attempt. Oh, that one will leave a mark. No good. And after the miss, it's still a 14-point game.
Utah State 14, Washington State 0.
Utah State has it back, ready to go to work on offense. Jesse looking to take it down the field for back-to-back touchdowns.
I think it's really important for them moving forward, too, to have a lot of balance, right? You want to be able to keep this defense guessing, Potter.
Yeah, and you got me searching for answers after that last drive. You stack another drive on top of this, their defense's heads are going to be spinning all over the place.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Takes a hit as he fires. That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on 3rd down. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Out of the gun, the give to the back. Not much there. Picks up a couple to the 22. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Off play action. He lobs one high down the left side. And it is a chunk play. A huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end. Quick release by the QB.
Not difficult, not complicated, but early in the game, getting that rhythm. Find that timing with your wide receiver so you're set up for success. Then you go attack deep later on.
Finds his man. It's Williams. Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37.
But when you're running the curl route against zone coverage as a QB, you know you've got to get the receiver the ball quickly. This quarterback has a cannon for an arm. He showed you on that last throw, and the offense picks up the first down.
From the gun, the running back has it. They'll give him a couple that leaves him with 3rd and 8. The Cougars moving quickly to the line. Scanning the field, it's Mateer. Throws toward the end zone. And he's got it! Touchdown, Washington State!
And man, is that perfect timing. You can tell a quarterback drops back, he sees his guy, and he knows he's open, but watch the throw. Deep down the field, Palmer, right in the breadbasket. Nice play, nice pitch and catch.
Did a nice job of getting it up in the air early and allowing his guy to run under the football, locate it, and then make a tough grab. That is the definition of an explosive play.
And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. They march 79 yards on the drive, and the final 34 yards covered by that touchdown pass. On the move from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Guys, the Utah State offense about to give it another go. Hold it, finds his man on the left. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. Offense in the hurry-up.
Ooh, and that was close for the offense. They try to go wide receiver screen. They're counting on that receiver beating that defender. Wasn't able to make him miss that time, but if I'm on offense, I'm going back to that play later.
So they're facing 3rd and short from the 25. From the gun, wants to pass. It's complete. And they stop him just short of the stick. It'll bring up a decision on 4th down. Utah State will be forced to send out the punt team. No return coming here. Fair catch is signaled for and made just shy of the 30. Looking for a productive play on 1st down. Quick completion on the out. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. They'll go to work on 2nd down after doing damage on the ground. Handoff from the gun. Turns it on in midfield. Defense on skates that time. They finally drag him down at the 42. After picking up this 1st down on the ground, let's see what they do. Back to throw, it's Mateer. Got his man on the right. You'll take 4 yards on 1st down every time, 2nd and 6. No huddle here for the offense. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Tackled, but he has a 1st down. Washington State lines up quickly. The pull and throw off the RPO. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. Offense gets set for 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Receiver looks it in, it's complete. And that is a nifty bit of navigation to get through that traffic and get the 1st down. Leaves it with the running back. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. Dialing up a 2nd down pass play. He caught it. He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it 1st and goal. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. Snap it to the back. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. See if they can get it done on 2nd and goal. Try to barge their way in. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Washington State.
And the running back was not going to be denied on that play. He had a hole. He saw it, put his foot in the ground, and that was pay dirt.
The AT unit on the field. And it's perfect. They took it 68 yards on that drive, and they finish it off with a short plunge into the end zone.
49. Set to advance on the football.
The returner will field it and try to do some business. And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. Line gets set, first down. Back to the ground game on the left. Good vision and determination there to find his way up to the 23. 8-yard pickup on first down leaves them with second and short. They'll keep it on the ground. At the 35, he's open. He wasn't far from taking it to the house, and that'll be the final play of the first quarter. Absolutely nothing settled. Deadlocked after one period of play as we have a look at the stats. First down to start the drive after the break. Looking to move it through the air. Not able to hook up there, incomplete. After the quarterback and receiver couldn't connect, it's second and 10. Movement here from the tight end. He'll do it himself. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. And the Aggies racing to the line in the hurry-up. On third and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Wide open downfield. They'll finally put the brakes on him at the 3. A big throw, catch and run on that one.
And listen, the defense knew coming into this one, they were going to target him early and often. He is a weapon, and there's no mystery where the quarterback's going to be looking on critical down and distances. Let's see how they're able to cover him throughout the rest of this game.
This Utah State offense has it going. Trying to pound it in. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Aggies!
Another rushing touchdown. That's now 2 on the game. This offense thought they could come into this one running the ball, being the more physical team, and they look like it right now.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays and closed the deal with a 3-yard touchdown run. He'll start the return inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Here comes the Wazoo offense onto the field again. A quick pass to the left. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's second and 2. After the good pickup on first down, let's see if they keep it on the ground.
And that's why QBs love their tight ends so much, right? Especially when they're athletic, because they make short throws turn into long gains. Because of his ability after the catch, it's so unique and special. He is dominant in this offense.
And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chain. With the first down, they'll put it in play from the 33. To throw, it's Mateer. Looking for his man. It's caught. Good pickup there as he gets the first down, and they'll mark him at the 48. And the Cougars come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They'll throw it on first down. Snagged in the middle, it's Williams. He's brought down, solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down. This offense has a second down play. He's looking to throw. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away. This feels like 4-down territory, third and short from the 40. To the ground to try to move the chains. He'll be stopped short, picks up 1, but they're facing 4th and 1. Washington State sends the punt team onto the field. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. And that is textbook instructional video. Out of bounds right around the goal line. Give to the running back. Gets a nice surge and crosses the 5 to the 6-yard line to pick up a 3. The Aggies come to the line in the hurry up. He's back to throw on 2nd down. Not in lockstep there with the receiver. They couldn't make the connection on 2nd down. Now a 3rd and 7 to keep the drive alive. From the gun, wants to pass. And the ball's... The offense back on top of it. That's going to be a safety, but trust me, that could have been much, much worse.
You could tell the defense smelled it. They knew exactly where they were on the field, put the pressure on him, got him down in the end zone. Safety, baby.
The kickoff team lined up. They'll have to give it back after giving up that safety. Running it back, it's Freeman. Washington State has it back, and they'll send the offense onto the field. That last drive fizzled out, Jesse. They had to punt it.
Yeah, they did. And, David, they're just going to have to do a better job this time around erasing the mental mistakes.
And just trying to solve the defensive riddle, understanding what they're trying to do to you and attack them.
Back to throw, it's Mateer. He looks that one in nicely. Makes the catch, and he's brought down. They've got a good chunk of ground to cover on 3rd and long from the 41. From the gun, wants to pass. Intercepted.
Not all DBs make the play at the end, right? They can bat the ball down, they can be in position, but they don't really secure the football. Great job by the DB securing the football and forcing the turnover.
Utah State sending its offense back onto the field. And the last time they had the ball, they wound up giving up a safety, Jesse.
Yeah, that was ungood the last time they had the ball. So they got to do something here offensively to get into a rhythm, running and throwing the football. Try to find that consistency.
And try to find something positive with this offense. Forget about the safety. Those don't happen very often. Try to get some first downs together. Get some good mojo going.
Now the play fake. Throws to the wideout. Hauls it in. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop.
Man, if I'm a defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something a little bit different.
The inside handoff. Plows through the defense.
When running backs square their shoulders up, it's when they have the most power. You see him square his shoulders up, break tackles, be strong, continue to plow his way forward, just making it really easy on everybody in this offense by breaking tackles.
And the Aggies will hustle to the line. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. This Utah State offense has it going. They'll dial up the run on 1st and goal. And he got nothing, and the line of scrimmage is still the 5-yard line. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? The run up the middle, trying to steamroll his way in. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. As they come to the line, they've moved it, but they need 1 more yard on 3rd down. He'll toss it. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Utah State.
And I love the physicality of this offense. It's 3rd and goal. It's money time. I've got to be more physical than you. And that's exactly what this offense just did. Put the ball on the ground and put it in the end zone.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. The kick is up and good, and put 1 more on the lead. So they take advantage of good field position and move it 46 yards. And they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Here comes the Wazoo offense onto the field again. From the shotgun, they'll run it. Into a mass of giant bodies, we'll call it a 1-yard gain to the 24. Didn't get much on first down, it's 2nd and 9. Back to throw, it's Mateer. Moving away from pressure. Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling. They're out to the 35. First down for this offense.
Man, that's so frustrating. It happens so fast. He just pulls it down. It looks like pass. He pulls it down, and he's gone. Just like...
And that ball is picked off. Trying to take it back. He's at the 10. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field position.
And quarterbacks have to really understand spacing. They got to understand I'm near the sideline. I can shade inside of that guy and understand there's not a lot of room outside. He does a really good job of knowing where he is on the field, breaking on the football, making the interception.
And the offense suddenly with an opportunity it couldn't have expected with a 1st and goal after the pick. That one never had a chance. Incomplete. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? Trying to slam in. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater. This defense was put in a difficult spot, but they've made it tough, and now the offense faces... And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Utah State.
The identity of this offense is their ability to run the football. They're doing that in this game. That's now 3 rushing touchdowns on the day.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Washington State has it back, and they'll send the offense onto the field. He leaves it with his back. Into the pile, maybe got one. He stopped at the 21. Washington State going quickly.
Brings up 2nd down.
Gives it to the back on the draw. Stacked up after gaining a couple to the 23. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Looking to throw, it's Mateer. He'll take a deep shot here. And it was worth going for a chunk play, but the long pass is incomplete. Washington State sends out the punt unit. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight. He'll settle for some pretty good field position and make the fair catch at around the 35. And the offense back on the field, ready to dial up ball plays. From the gun, the running back looking for room. Pretty good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42. They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. And they got him. They'll get him down for the sack.
This defense needed something to go right. Man, they're down big already in the first half. Get to the quarterback, get him on the ground. This could start some momentum going back the other direction.
They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Trying to get to it. And it's incomplete. It was wild, high and wide on that one. Utah State will be forced to send out the punt team. 4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. Signals for the fair catch, and that's where they'll put it in play just outside the 20. Here comes the Wazoo offense onto the field again. Got the quick completion. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Up-tempo for the offense.
Brings up second down.
They'll run it from the gun. Squirts across the 30 to the 32, a pickup of 5. Wow, this offense is doing nothing. They've already punted 4 times and staring at the possibility of a 5th. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. They'll keep this drive moving by picking up the first down. They have it at the 36. He wants to throw. Scrambling away. He'll pull it down. He turns this into a nice gain and gets down to avoid the hit.
He does a good job of dropping back, going through his progressions. Nothing there. What do? Go get some yards. Make it positive. Don't sit back in the pocket and force something into a bad situation or take a sack. Great job making something out of nothing.
The Cougars want to move quickly. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, 2nd and 7. Went to the running game on first down. Now here they come again. Finds his tight end. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. 3rd down, and they'll need to get the ball to the 38-yard line. Back to pass, it's Mateer. Fires to the middle. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Moving deeper into enemy territory. Move the chains. It's first down at the 27.
Man, this quarterback is having himself a day. Over 200 yards in the first half. It was hard enough for Palmer to get over 200 in the game, more or less in the first half.
Still some work to do after that last completion at 2nd down. He'll just keep slinging it. And it's picked off for the 3rd time today. He'll try to take it back. He'll go out of bounds, but he gets the ball back, takes it the other way, and he has created a great sudden change opportunity.
Defensive backs have tough jobs. I mean, you think about whether you play nickel, whether you play dime, whatever it is, you put more DBs on the field. It's more speed. It's more guys that can cover, but they also got to cover that ground. But to cover the ground and make the pick, a lot of times you don't see that. Superb effort by that guy.
Off the play fake on first down to throw. It's complete. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be first down.
I love that play call, and quarterbacks are always licking their chops after their defense gets a takeaway because they know now, hey, I got a sudden change situation. I've got a chance to take a shot and pad my stats.
Snap's going to come from the 23 on 1st and 10. Give to the back. And excellent vision to find running room there and make a really good pickup before the defense put a stop to it. Quarterback on the keeper. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer. Now the offense tries to punch it in on 2nd and goal. They'll run the option. Now the pitch. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. They keep pushing forward down to the 3, but now it's 3rd and goal. Lets it go to the end zone. And it's intercepted. A turnover for the defense. A veteran in this defense stayed locked in on his rules and made the interception. And it just turns out to be a missed opportunity. You get the ball in the red zone, and you turn it over.
Momentum. It plays a big role for teams and especially for offenses. And when you have chances like that, when you're down in this area of the field, you've got to be able to come away with points. Even if it's not going to be a touchdown, you are not leaving this area of the field without putting at least 3 up on the board. Missed opportunity for the other.
Washington State has it back, and they'll send the offense onto the field. Wants to throw. It's Mateer. Fires firing to the right, complete. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down.
Brings up second down.
On second down, he'll let it fly. Trying to escape and get it himself. Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact.
He can throw it, he can buy time, he can run it. What can't he do? This guy's so talented. When he does stuff like this, there's no way to stop him. There's no way to coach a defense up against him. He's just really fast, and I can't catch him.
Washington State lines up quickly. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Trying to buy a little time, and he cannot, but he does get it back closer to the line of scrimmage.
Well, this offensive coordinator has to be scratching his head because he's trying to keep his quarterback protected. He's trying different things, sliding the offensive line, keeping tight ends and running backs in, chipping, going empty, and getting the ball out quickly, but it's not working. They're just losing the one-on-one battles up front, and in the second half looking forward, I don't know if they're going to be able to fix it.
And that's excellent blocking there on the left side of the line. They were able to get great push, get off the line, create a little bit of crease for that running back.
They just created a wall. He had all kinds of room to run.
Yeah, I might go back to that one and call that one again. It worked so well.
Looking to go up top on first down. He finds his man. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the first down.
When you run those drag routes, it just takes a little bit of know-how. And when I say that, receivers got to understand, find space. My quarterback's going to find me. He's looking for that space at the same time. Nice throw, nice catch. Way to get the first down.
It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Escapes trouble. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Cougars.
And that's a nice drive, a nice physicality, punching it in with the run game. And here's the thing. I like where this offense is going. Nice job creating some momentum, going into the half, cutting down the lead. This thing could get really exciting. Nice job answering the bell right before the half.
Ready to try the point after.
They're on for the extra point.
Right down the middle. They put together an 81-yard drive, and it was capped off with the 8-yard run. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Looking for blockers. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Utah State has it back, ready to go to work on offense. They're going to throw it to start the drive. That's reeled in. It's Lane. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. He's looking for an open man on second down. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. They'll need to convert this third down from their own 22 to get this drive jump-started. From the gun, wants to pass. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. Fourth down coming up. Utah State will be forced to send out the punt team. He'll settle for some pretty good field position and make the fair catch at around the 35. This drive will get started from the 37-yard line. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Freeman. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. The hurry up now, second down, clock ticking. He's looking to throw. Unloads to the wideout. A strike downfield. They've got it at the 36 on first and 10. Dropping back, it's Mateer. Gets it out quickly. There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. Bunch formation trying to confuse the secondary. He's looking to throw. Got it in the middle. It's Williams. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. The Cougars come to the line with a new set of downs. Finds his big tight end. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. Now on second down. He's looking to throw. Quick strike complete. They get him on the ground, but it's a first down. You know this sophomore has a big arm, and there were some revolutions on that one. He'll come out throwing on first down. Makes the grab on the left. That completion will take him inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. Quarterback wants to throw on second down. Feeling some heat. That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Into the end zone. Right through his hands. He had a touchdown and just didn't look the ball in. It'll be fourth down. So now on fourth down, they'll try to salvage a 3 and just get points before halftime. Right down the boulevard, it's good. But wait a second, there's a flag on the field. Let's check that one out. So the offense, more than happy with the result of the play, will decline the penalty. That late in the half field goal always gives you a little boost going to the locker room, and they'll need to finish off these final few seconds and not allow them to answer. And good work by the coverage team to knock down the return man. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Thanks, fellas. Looks like you've had a very enjoyable day there today in Pullman. Toughest job inside that stadium right now might just be the scoreboard operator after all those first downs and touchdowns. Big plays have defined this one, thanks to 2 of the best receiving corps in all of college football. Let's see if these defenses can adjust and make the necessary chess moves. And with that, let's send it back to the fellas on the Palouse at Martin Stadium.
Washington State has it teed up, and we're ready to go here in the second half. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. RPO complete to open the drive. Washington State going quickly. Looking downfield, it's Mateer. He makes the connection. Stopped at the 43 after the 15-yard pickup. Offense lines up for a 1st and 10 from the 43. They've done a really good job creating the matchups they want out of the slot.
Yeah, dude, get that guy matched up on a linebacker. That guy matched up on a safety. Keep him away from the corners by putting him in the slot. Get him the football. Let him make plays.
On second down, he'll fire. Grabbed behind the line, it's Hudson. And they pick up just a few on that completion. If every journey begins with a step, this offense needs to step into a third down conversion and then try to turn it into some scores, and fast. From the gun, wants to pass. Complete. He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47. Washington State ready to go with another first down. He's looking to throw it. Quick completion on the out route. And he goes down after making the grab. Picked up a few, but he's still short of the first down marker. Just a quick rhythm throw there and really good use of the tight end.
Yeah, good use of the big fella. I mean, go through your progressions real quick. You can't find anything, get the easy gain. Don't take a shot down the field all the time. Take those shots later, but take those easy, wide-open opportunities to get some positive chunks.
That is just a sideline clinic. Roll, catch, toe drag, everything you want. This dude is just exceptional in every facet. So fluid, such a great route runner, and a big play there.
And money down, third down, find him. I mean, you want to find that matchup because he's going to win, and gets a good release, gets down the field. You see that's your playmaker, that's your guy. Get it to him, get the first down.
brings up second down.
Looking for a man. It's Mateer. A shot toward the end zone. Flags flying as the pass is incomplete. Let's see what the call is. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Already in field goal range, but now trying to convert this 3rd and long from the 20. Working that left side now. He's there to make the stop, but not before. He sets up this offense, 1st and goal from the 7.
Washington State.
Caught in the backfield, it's Hudson. They'll mark him down at the 2. The excellent execution on that throw and catch. Now it's 2nd and goal. Looks as if he's going to run it. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Cougar! Sometimes we ask coaches about halftime adjustments, and they go blah, 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 blah. And then sometimes they make some good ones.
Sometimes that blah, 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 blah actually works, but it's working now. But it might be too little too late, but at least you got the party started.
Lining up to add another. And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. They put it in the end zone with a 12-play scoring drive. And finish the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2.
Washington State.
On the run from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Guys, the Utah State offense about to give it another go. Pirouettes through. And he's able to shed 1 tackle and gets a pretty good pickup. Utah State up-tempo.
Man, when I can run the football like that on 1st down and create 2nd and inches and stay way ahead of the sticks and be in a position now where I can throw the football or run, I will have a lot of success on the offensive side of the ball.
Fairly manageable distance here on 3rd down from the 27. They'll try to run for it. They thought they could just run it on 3rd and short, but this defense was there to make the stop. Utah State will be forced to send out the punt team. And these guys have been busy. 6th punt of the day. On the return, it's Freeman. Makes a move. Gets away from 1, finds room. You want to talk about dynamic ability to flip a field on display right there. And it was just about a return for a touchdown. With the run on 1st and goal. Powers through. And they're finally able to get him on the ground at the 1. And after that strong play on 1st down, they're right on the cusp of a score. 2nd and goal. Back to pass, it's Mateer. Going for 6. Touchdown, Wazoo! And with that one, they jump on top here in the 2nd half.
How about that? His 2nd receiving touchdown of the ball game. Find ways to get your athletes the ball. They'll do the rest. That's number 2. They better start playing some better defense. And number 3 is coming soon.
On to attempt the try. And with the extra point, they're on top by 5. They got the ball in great field position, and bam, bam, 2 plays and into the end zone. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. He'll bring it out. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Utah State sending its offense back onto the field. That last drive won't go on the highlight reel after ending in a punt. They'd like to be more productive this time, David.
And I think this offense has to be a little bit more balanced. Find a little balance between the run, Jesse, and working in that pass.
And I think, too, David, it's just going to take a spark. It just takes 1 play to get this thing picked up and going.
And they try to run inside, and there is nowhere to go. Didn't find a single crack to run through on the last 2 plays. Let's see if they go up top on 3rd and 10. The sure hands, it's Lane. How about this backer in pass coverage and bringing the big hit stick with him, too. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Might have thought he'd want to try to pick up a few yards there, but he's content with making the fair catch right around the 35-yard line. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Comes out throwing on first down. And he tries to get away, but he cannot. He's taken down. He'll lose a couple.
I think if you're the head coach here, it's a bit of a mixed reaction to your passing attack so far in this game. You put up a bunch of yards throwing the football. You've lit up the scoreboard, but you've also given up 4 sacks. Pass protection has been a problem so far in this game.
Washington State lines up quickly. To the air, it's Mateer. He's right on target. They make the stop right there. Good pickup. It's still short of the first down. Come to the line at the 42, facing a 3rd and short. They'll try to get it through the air. Just masterful working that sideline and getting the toe down for the catch. Wazoo headed to the line with another first down.
Yeah, and Palmer, I don't know what his grade's going to be, but hitting over 400 yards on the day, I think coaches are going to be pretty impressed with the day this young man had.
No doubt. I think for defensive coordinators moving forward now, you're going to be charged with having to find answers to try to slow this guy down. Today, we've seen this defense try blitzing, zone coverage, man coverage. They've mixed up personnel. None of it has worked. This guy has carved them apart.
They'll go to the ground. Trying to pound their way forward. He picks up a couple to the 31. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Handoff from the shotgun. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On third down, he drops to throw. Caught over the middle. It's Williams. And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes the stop. He's got it and still on his feet. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers. Caught in the backfield, it's Hudson. Crisp execution in the passing game, and they've got it down to the 3. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. Touchdown, Washington State! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
This defense is going to have to do a better job being physical. That's 2 rushing touchdowns they've now allowed. They have got to be better close to the line of scrimmage.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. They took it 68 yards on that drive and closed the deal with a 3-yard touchdown run. On the move from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Utah State has it back, ready to go to work on offense. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Nifty run there, pickup of 6 out to the 25. The Aggies headed quickly to the line. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1. And this offense is desperate to keep this drive alive, trailing by multiple possessions, and it's getting late. Fires to the wideout. It's in! Completed. He's lucky to get that one back, almost intercepted. Utah State will be forced to send out the punt team. He'll call for the fair catch here. Let's see if they can put together a drive starting from their own 28. Trying to find his man on first down. And they couldn't hold off the heat, and he goes down with a sack.
All right, this offense needs to come up with a solution for this defensive end because he is a problem. They have got to find a way to help out the offensive tackle to prevent this guy from getting to the quarterback.
Didn't make it any easier on themselves on first down. Now second and long from the 21. To the air. It's Mateer. Finds his man down the middle. Got room at the 35. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one. That was a really nice catch and an even better run after the grab.
Yeah, and get that ball to your playmaker. What's good about having him in the slot is he can go either direction. You can get him matched up on somebody that's not as fast, and you watch, he can run away from those linebackers or safeties.
Throws to the wideout. And he got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete. And after the incompletion on first down, this offense looking at second down. Trying to make that rush think on the draw play here.
And these defensive tackles just eat people. They swallow human beings when you get near them. They're so big, so strong. When those guys, those running backs come in, they just need a mitt. They put one mitt on a running back, and he usually falls to the ground just because of their sheer mass and strength.
And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. Another punt on the way. Got to make sure those hammies and glutes all activated. Don't want any muscle pulls from overuse. Guys, the Utah State offense about to give it another go. Right down the middle. He's got it. Found a bunch of room and got it to the 44-yard line. A first down for the offense.
And a big key on that throw to the slot receiver, guys, is putting the ball out in front. The location of the throw is what helped that guy get extra yards after the catch.
Unloads to the wideout. Complete to the right. He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a first down. He'll put the tight end in motion. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. And the Aggies want to pick up the tempo. Looking to pass on 2nd down. Using the quick game. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. Ball is at the 20. They'll try to convert this 3rd and short. They'll try to power their way ahead. Brought to the ground, but not before getting enough for the first down. Utah State comes to the line with a 1st and 10. They'll ride the hot hand. And maybe they want to try somewhere else because there is nothing doing in the middle of this defense. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. Fires to the wideout. He's got it. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a first down. Trying to barge in. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Aggies.
Utah State.
Have yourself a day, young fella. You know why they handed him the ball a lot? Because he did that. That's his 4th trip to pay dirt. This dude has shown you a little bit of everything. What a great back. And 4 touchdowns on the day.
He'll try to tack on one more.
For the extra point.
And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. A 67-yard touchdown drive there. And they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge.
42.
He'll start the return inside his 5.
Returner brings it out.
Here comes the Wazoo offense onto the field again. They still have the lead here, Jesse, but this would be a good time to put together a drive.
You're right, Reese. You can't rest easy right now.
Fires one high and deep. And that'll be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter on first down, but second down's coming up. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. A little screen to the running back. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover for the first down. Looking to throw, it's Mateer. On the run, still looking. At the 35, he's got room. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the first down, and he slides in.
It's just so hard to stop. There is no rhyme. There is no reason. He just scrambles around, makes people miss, and the next thing you know, you look up and he's 20, 30 yards down the field. There's nothing you can do about it.
Washington State going quickly. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming. After they couldn't connect, it's 2nd and 10. Grabbed on the outside, it's Hudson. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. Reads it, fires complete. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. Washington State will have to boot it away. They're up to a half-dozen kicks today. And the ball will bounce at the 4 and find its way into the end zone for a touchback. Utah State sending its offense back onto the field. This is a game of swings and momentum and a great opportunity here after scoring on the last drive, getting a stop, and now you have the football back.
They're playing well right now in all 3 phases, and they're complementing each other. So now, David, it's up to the offense here. It's up to this quarterback to lead this offense down the field to get a score.
Yeah, and to stay aggressive, to understand we've had success, we got this going the right way. Now I don't need to change anything. Go back to your go-to plays. That's now got you some momentum back in your favor.
After the second down misfire, looking at a 3rd and 8. From the gun, wants to pass. Got it in the middle, it's Lane. They make the stop, but the sweet rolling catches, plenty to give them a first down.
Well, offensively, they knew they were going to have some matchups they could take advantage of in this one, and all of a sudden, this quarterback has now over 300 yards passing in the game. Defensively, David, he has got them on their heels.
And he's been showing you a little bit of everything. He can throw it all over the field to all different receivers, to his tight ends, to his running backs. Really has the ability to spread it around, and now over 300 yards. Still some time left, and he can put up even bigger numbers. And, heck, go chase some awards, man. Get some postseason awards. Get an All-American. Just put up a day.
On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. He's got his man. And he gets it done on 3rd down. They move the chains, and they'll mark it at the 44. We asked earlier this week, who's your favorite receiver? And, of course, he said the open one. But we know who he really wants to go to on 3rd down.
The best one. I mean, I think the open one, obviously the politically correct answer, but you want to find the guy that you got that great chemistry with. You know exactly where he's going to be. You got that bond and that trust.
The Aggies will snap it on 1st and 10. Oh, man, did he turn that one loose and fired it into the teeth of the zone.
And you know as a quarterback, Reese, when you're throwing it to the perimeter of the field on these curl routes, you've got to have some heat. You've got to have arm talent to get that ball out quickly into the hands of your receiver before all those defenders can get to it. Man, this QB's got the game.
They get him down, and that'll be the final play of the 3rd period. And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. One quarter to go, and might we have the makings of a classic 4th quarter finish. He's looking to throw. Setting up the screen. And the defense able to drag him down, but not before. They'll recycle that down marker.
Well, it's a nice play design there. You're getting the running back involved in the pass game. Quarterback gives it to him early so he can go to work upfield and get the first down.
Utah State up-tempo. Going up top on 1st down. Throws to the wideout. It's complete. Touchdown, Aggies. And they've moved out front here in the 4th.
Yeah, and a nice job in the fourth quarter making plays, and a nice job being on the same page. QB, receiver. You could tell he broke with the football. He caught it in stride, gets into the end zone. Nice pitch and catch right there. Nice chemistry by the QB and wide receiver.
Leading by 1, they'll go ahead and go for 2 and try to make it a field goal game. They're going to run it. He will be stopped short. They can't get the 2-point conversion, and they're still up by 1 here in the fourth. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Washington State has it back, and they'll send the offense onto the field. David, the punter got some work last time. They'd like to keep him on the sidelines in this drive.
Yeah, it's not something you want to say very often. You don't want the punter out there. This offense needs to get back lathered up and get a little bit more of a rhythm.
The best way to do that, identify where your best players are and just get them the football. Give these guys some touches to kickstart this offense.
That last big play, one that can really jumpstart a drive. It's 1st and 10 from the 47. He's going to pass. Makes the grab. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. After that last completion, it's 2nd down. Motion from the offense. Looking to throw, it's Mateer. Quickly complete. Really nice job there by both guys, the throw and the catch, to work that defense and get the 1st down.
And they're featuring this guy all day long. Now he's over 150 yards. Great job by the offense. This is a matchup I'm going to take advantage. He's taking advantage of it all game long.
And a 9-yard gain on 1st down leaves him with 2nd and short. The offense in hurry-up mode.
One of the things that makes this guy so dangerous is how good he is after the catch. If he's got any space around him, he's able to burst. He's able to make people miss and get extra yards for his offense. You saw it right there.
Knocked down after a gain of 1 to the 27. Here comes 3rd and short from the 27. This defense trying to make them settle for a field goal. Grab near the sticks. It's Williams. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the 1st down. The give out of the gun. And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play. From the gun, running back on the move. Relying on that running game inside the red zone. He picked up 3 to the 11. Washington State lines up quickly. They'll run for it on 3rd and short. He gets it so close to the 1st down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. This kicker is going to need nerves of steel on this one. It is good. And they've regained the lead.
Well, you're always going to wonder what woulda, coulda, shoulda happened on 4th and inches had they gone for it. But with this kicker, I like taking 3 points and putting it on the board.
After that last field goal drive, they're set to kick it away. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Utah State has it back, ready to go to work on offense. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Getting that push, a pickup of 4 out to the 26. After the productive 1st down play, it's 2nd and 6. From the gun, the ground game. A collision, and he stopped at the 27 after picking up 1. They'll try to move the chains on 3rd and short from the 27. From the gun, wants to pass. Trying to burn this defensive back. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down. Utah State will be forced to send out the punt team. They make the stop, and that is exactly what you want out of your punt cover unit. Here comes the Wazoo offense onto the field again. Guys, that last trip, a little disappointing having to take the 3.
Yeah, and I think, Jesse, you see so many offenses talk about getting yards and the tempo and all the stuff they do. It was a nice job moving the football, but they got to get in the end zone this time.
Yeah, and I think to do that, they just got to be more physical at the point of attack, get some push up front. They need to be the best running team in this game to win.
Looks as if that'll be enough to give Washington State a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the air on 1st down. Quickly out to the tight end. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. 2nd down coming up. To the air, it's Mateer. Makes the catch along the sidelines and steps out of bounds. Washington State going quickly. Third down play from the gun. Unloads to the wideout. Receiver wasn't ready for the throw, incomplete. The punt team makes its way onto the field. The punt goes out of bounds, and a nice job to get them backed up. I think they'll spot it right around the 15. Guys, the Utah State offense about to give it another go. Pressure coming. If the quarterback's a little more on target there, maybe they hook up, but it's an incompletion. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. Trying play action. Fires to the middle. He's got an open man. And the tackle is made, but not before that completion gets them 30+.
Hey, nice job by the offense there, attacking the middle of the field. Excellent route, finding the soft spot in the defense. Nice job by the quarterback putting it right on his guy.
How about that last big play? You're backed up, and now you've got it 1st and 10 from the 46. Pulls and fires complete. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a 1st down.
You know, you're seeing in college football now with spread offense and tempo and air raid, we're seeing more and more 400-yard days, but I can't remember the last time I've seen one.
Fires the pass, intercepted. Takes it the other way. He's inside the 40. He's at the 20. And he's going to take it all the way. Touchdown, Washington State.
You've got to be so careful as a quarterback throwing over the middle of the field with this linebacker. He is so good in coverage, reading the quarterback's eyes. He'll make you pay, and he did right there with that pick 6.
Lining up for the PAT. And the extra point is good, and the lead is 9 here in the 4th. They're lining up to kick it off after the pick 6, and that defense will come out feeling it. And he takes this from inside the 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Utah State sending its offense back onto the field. That last pick 6 after a drive like that, David, can swing the momentum of a game.
The defense is still celebrating. I mean, such a big play. I mean, they gave up some yards but did what they're supposed to do. Now, Jesse, this offense has to put a drive together.
Yeah, they have to recapture some momentum here. What they can't do is go 3 and out and give the ball right back.
And the Aggies in the hurry-up. The give on the counter. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2. Here comes the hurry-up. He'll keep it himself. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Here on third down for this offense. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the wideout. And that is interception number 3 on the day. And a big return here as they finally get him down inside the 20.
It doesn't get any better from your defense. You know exactly the situation in the fourth quarter. Everything in your favor. Don't let them make big plays. How about you make a big play? Nice job getting the interception. It's not icing on the cake yet, but it's getting pretty close.
Washington State has it back, and they'll send the offense onto the field. After punting the last time they had it, they ought to be set up for a much better result with this drive.
This offense better be licking their chops. You're not going to start with better field possession than this all game day.
You ain't lying. Forget about the last possession and what we did. You're already in scoring position. Take care of that football. Make sure you get some points.
Looking for a man. It's Mateer. Moves away as he feels pressure. And he's sprinting. He'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Cougars.
And he's in for his third rushing touchdown. College fantasy football players, that is what you want to see. +6, +6, +6. Let's go.
Play the analytics here, and you go for 2. Trying to punch it in. He goes airborne, and he's in there, and the 2-point try is good. They didn't have a whole lot of real estate in front of them when they took over possession, but they wasted no time. Couple of plays into the end zone. On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Utah State has it back, ready to go to work on offense. Mistakes are going to happen, as they did on that last drive. Now, how will they respond, Jesse?
And this is the kind of guy who's going to take full accountability. That was my bad. That's on me. I'm about to lead this offense now down the field and score some points.
Dang, Palmer, I wish I would have played with you. I didn't play with many quarterbacks that were just like, yeah, my bad. Hey, guys, I got this. Sorry about that. It was more, you should have ran a better route.
A third and long coming up here. From the gun, wants to pass. Pocket start, and he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. Oh, looks like the offense was able to recover it.
Good awareness by the offense. You never want to see the ball on the ground, but a nice job understanding to just kind of jump on it, make sure you keep possession.
Utah State will be forced to send out the punt team. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. And the returner goes down. Here comes the Wazoo offense onto the field again. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. And the defense finally makes the stop after the sweet run and good gain. Washington State lines up quickly.
And this offense has done a really good job late in this football game. Man, you put a premium on the fourth quarter and maximizing possessions, and they've put touchdowns on the board. They've done a great job. Nice last play, too. Keep that momentum going and get out of here with the win.
Offense lining up quickly.
Man, these plays are really, really simple. Really easy to run. I like it. Just drop back as a quarterback, see the big fella, wait for him to get open, hit him, get a nice positive game.
The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. Looking to pass. It's Mateer. Got the back over the middle. Just outside the red zone as they pick up the first down. They'll spot it at the 22.
Yeah, what a nice job finding your matchup, Palmer, on third down. Understanding I got a guy that can catch the ball to the backfield. Nice angle route, getting right there between the linebackers and getting the third down conversion.
It was a really good job, too, David, of the running back that time, setting up like he was going to the flat, and the linebacker gets a little bit too excited. He then puts his foot in the ground, cuts back to the middle. It's an easy pitch and catch, and they get the first down.
Dropped after a pickup of 4 down to the 16. Now on third down for this offense. From the gun, wants to pass. It's complete to the left. Defense is there to make the stop, but he's got the first down, and they'll have it first and goal at the 6. Now on the option. Quick toss. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. Second and goal for the offense.
Brings up second and goal.
Looking for a path to the end zone to the right. Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4. Third down has been right in the wheelhouse for this offense. 2 for 2 on this drive and trying to... And he is snowed under. Sacked at the 7.
I tell you what, if I'm this QB, I am ill as a hornet in my offensive line. Are you kidding me? That's the 6th time they've put me on the ground. Dudes, will y'all protect me a little bit better, please?
Looks as if they'll send out the field goal unit from the right hash, and this distance makes that angle not quite so severe. Good, right down the boulevard. And now the lead is even bigger.
Washington State 68, Utah State 48.
That lead just keeps getting fatter, and this kickoff team doing a little running. On the move from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Guys, the Utah State offense about to give it another go. Trying to start the drive with a pass. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion? Clock is under 4 minutes as they come to the line for second down. He's looking to throw. Got a man. It's White. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker. The Aggies are in the hurry-up. They'll try to get the first through the air. Pulls it in. Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's first down.
There's a reason third down is called the money down. What a great find by the quarterback. Great job finding his receiver. At the end of the game, you look at third down percentages. It tells a huge story, and it goes a long way in deciding who wins a football game.
This Utah State offense has it going.
And the yards just continue to stack up for this dude. We've already talked about it. He made over 300, over 400. Now he's over 450 on the game. He has been on fire.
They'll spread the defense out, going 5 wide on 2nd and 10. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Deep shot for the end zone. And it's incomplete, going for the massive, explosive play instead. They're looking at a third down. He wants to throw it again. He's not afraid to go deep. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. And it's incomplete, a missed opportunity. The offense set for a first down play. Wide receiver shows motion. They'll keep it on the ground, trying to milk the clock. A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44. 6-yard pickup on first down leaves him with 2nd and 4. They'll leave it with him. And he'll be taken down, but he does have enough for the first down. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense will be quite content just to drain the rest of the time away. Wide out in motion. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. And they picked up 9 on first down. It'll bring up second and short.
39-yard line. Second down coming up.
The give to the tailback. Can't get him to the ground. Knocked down at the 34 after a pickup of 5. It's a first down. And the Cougars come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Off the RPO, complete. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. They'll line up for a second down play.
Brings up second down. Today's final score, Washington State 68, Utah State 48.
Utah State lined up, ready to deliver the opening kickoff. He'll start the return inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Cougars offense will start this game off. And here's the man they rally around, and he has earned that type of respect, David.
You dang right. You earn it by doing it, and he's done it at such a high level. Everyone believes in this young man, and Palmer, there's a reason why.
You're right, David. He's been in the big moments, and he's won the big games. This guy delivers when the game is on the line.
The Cougars want to crank the tempo. Dropping back, it's Mateer. Throws to the wideout. Working the middle. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play. The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. They'll give it to the back. Continuing to churn and move it forward, and they're closing in on midfield. It's down at the 48. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. The RPO, it's complete. And this one will be stopped for no gain. 3rd and short now from their own 48. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Out of the shotgun on 3rd down. Catch in the middle, it's Williams. There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give them a first down. Washington State has it all working right now.
That wide receiver on the outside is dangerous. When you're playing zone coverage, it's really hard because you're not chasing him. You can't really get hands on him. You got to make sure you send more guys his direction. Maybe slide those linebackers toward that wide receiver so you got a little more help on the outside.
Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. They're going to throw it again. Gets it out fast.
Such a great job by the defense winning on early downs. What does that mean? Now it means 3rd and long. 3rd and long, now I go to dime packages, to nickel packages. I'm taking linebackers off the field and bringing on DBs to really cover more guys and have more speed.
And he'll run it into the end zone. Touchdown, Cougar!
This is a receiver that is so good at running routes. You never know which way he's going to go at the top of this route because he doesn't telegraph where he's going. The timing on corner routes is so important, and the quarterback did a nice job getting it out early so his receiver could make the catch and then take it into the end zone.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point makes it 7-0. So a drive there of 85 yards. And they put the points on the board with that 37-yard touchdown pass. From a couple of yards deep, he'll bring it out. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. The Aggies offense will get the ball for the first time. And this figures to be just a tremendous matchup of big play receivers, Jesse.
And because of their skills, Reese, you're going to see all types of ways and how they use them, right? They're going to throw it to them. They'll throw screens. They'll get jet sweeps. Get these guys as many touches as you can.
Well, and the good thing is, if you're a defense, you're used to it. You see this guy in practice every day. Now you're seeing another guy that's elite. Which defense can rise to the challenge and get a few stops and maybe nullify the playmaker?
On 2nd down, he's looking downfield. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Unloads to the wideout. Another incompletion on 3rd down. Utah State will be forced to send out the punt team. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon. Running it back, it's Freeman. Coverage team gets the job done, and they'll mark him down at the 38-yard line. Washington State has it back, and they'll send the offense onto the field. Wants to throw on 1st down. Good timing on the quick out. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains. They'll throw it on 1st down. He's got his man.
Take the profit, right? Pitch and catch. Defense in zone coverage. Receivers got some access. Just spit it out to him. Let him catch it and advance and get what he can get.
Washington State going quickly. Leaves it with the back. Crosses the 30, he's got away. And it is a chunk play, a huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end.
Yeah, I tell you what, I'm always keeping track as a defensive coordinator of where they're running the football. You can see they ran it to the right. Do they like this matchup? Is the right side of their offensive line really good? I'm going to be paying attention to that because that's a big gain. I got to make sure I shut this down the next time they run it.
They're looking to pass from the red zone. He's got it on the run. They get it down to the 7 on that pass play in prime position for a score. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. They get him stopped at the 2, but it'll be first and goal. So close to cashing it in for this offense. Trying to punch it in. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Wazoo! Precision blocking up front. Created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
Getting set for the point after. And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And finished the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2.
Utah State, 0.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Utah State sending its offense back onto the field. Leaves it with the back. Gets some work done there. Pick up a 4 to the 22. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Toss sweep to the right. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-game land. Looking to push the pace with the no huddle. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15. The defense coming up big there, and the sack is great, but the secondary deserves some credit too.
No doubt. When you can cover like that in the secondary and drop back in your zone and only rush a few, and you feel comfortable getting home, and they're going to get to the quarterback, that is a great feeling, and that's fun to be a defensive coordinator calling the plays.
Utah State will be forced to send out the punt team. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. A fair catch taken just inside the 40-yard line. Here comes the Wazoo offense onto the field again. How about the way they attacked the last time they had the ball, mixing run and pass and winding up in the end zone, Jesse?
That's why recruiting is so important. They've got weapons at every skill position on the field. Any of these guys is dangerous if they touch the football. Let's see what they do on this drive, David.
And so, Palmer, I got to take away something. I can't let them have everything and have success. I got to be aggressive against the run or play for the pass. I can't give them everything.
To the air, it's Mateer. Finds his big tight end. And that is good versatility there, and a big hit from the backer in pass coverage. He's going to pass on 2nd down. Got his man quickly. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep him from getting the first down. Washington State lines up quickly. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. He'll try to do it himself. And he has a solid gain on the play before sliding.
Those always sting a little bit. When you get so close to getting the QB to the ground, creating a negative play, and then all of a sudden he turns it into something positive, just really annoying as a defensive guy.
Quick tempo here for the offense. They go to the ground. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. From the gun, wants to pass. They're bringing heat. Going to try to get it himself. And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit. The Cougars come to the line with a new set of downs.
Nice job. Nice way to end that play for the QB. He does a really good job scrambling, getting the first down, and getting down. Because defensively, I'm trying to get a lick. Anytime I can hit the quarterback, that is a win.
He's brought down. Solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. To the ground with the back. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. 8th play of the drive, and to keep this one going, they'll need to convert a 3rd and 5. Looking downfield, it's Mateer. They're working that left side. And they gave him no chance to get loose, and they force a 4th down. And they'll send out the field goal unit. And the kicker delivers the 3 ball to finish off the drive. And that will extend their lead even further.
Utah State 0.
After putting up a 3-spot, the kickoff unit set to go. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. Utah State has it back, ready to go to work on offense. From the shotgun, the inside give. Good, solid run on that one as he gets it up to the 33-yard line. Got 8 on first down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. Off the play fake. He's going to let one fly down the middle. And that's going to be incomplete, going for broke on 2nd down, but 3rd down's coming up. Trying to pick up a first down. He'll try to pick it up on the ground. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Utah State will be forced to send out the punt team. Perhaps feeling that coverage coming, signals for the fair catch and makes it at the 25. They'll get this drive started from their own 26. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Tight end finds a soft spot. And he laid the lumber to stop him from getting the first down. The modest gain on the completion really shows why you want to run the zone, make them execute, and rally to the ball.
100%. Zone eyes on the quarterback. I see him throw the football, break on it, go make tackles, live to fight another down.
Dropping back, it's Mateer. Fires to the wideout. How about getting the foot down on that throw for the big completion? Washington State going quickly. And they just want to give this guy a chance to make a play on 3rd down, and more times than not, he is going to deliver.
He's so good, so efficient, such a good route runner, got the speed, got the complete game, so you definitely want to highlight him, and especially on those downs that matter the most. If something's not open quick underneath, find him, he'll make those contested catches.
He's looking for a man on 2nd down. And he was firing for the left side, but couldn't make the connection. Now facing a 3rd and long. The aerial assault continues. Fires into traffic. It's picked off. Couldn't find a ton of room on that return, but that small change, they take over at the 43.
Timing has to be so good. When you're throwing at his own defense over the middle of the field, the ball's got to come out specifically on time because these windows close really quickly. Ball there thrown a little bit late. As a result, it's an INT.
Guys, the Utah State offense about to give it another go. From the gun, give on the inside. And he broke one tackle on the way to a solid pickup there. So much for tight formation, smash mouth, 2nd and 1, and they've got 4 receivers across the field. Red pass, it's complete. That ought to be enough for a Utah State first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Fires to the big fella. They get him down after he makes the catch. Line getting set on 2nd down.
Picks up 3. Brings up 2nd down.
From the gun, the running back has it. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. Ball just inside the 40 at the 39. It's 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Just gets rid of it to the running back underneath. And the completion gives him a fresh set of downs and keeps this drive moving. And the Aggies are moving quickly down the field.
And had they not picked up that first down, it would have been decision time for the head coach, right? You're kind of in no man's land on the fridge. Are you trying a long field goal? Are you going for it on 4th down? But because of the execution there and the nice throw, let's keep this drive going. Let's see if we can get 6.
They'll throw it from the red zone. Makes the grab over the middle.
It's really nice when you're an offensive coach and you can basically attack the whole field. When you got an arm like this and you can just, boom, put it on a line, it's really nice to have that.
Snags it. Makes the grab, and it's enough for the first down before he's dragged to the ground. New set of downs right on the doorstep for this offense. Little touch pass to the receiver. Several defenders get an assist on that tackle. They've pushed it ahead to the 4. They'll try to cash in on 2nd and goal. He'll run it to the right, looking for the goal line. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. It's still 3rd and goal. From the gun, wants to pass. And he just throws it away. That is not what you're looking for on 3rd down, 4th down coming up. They'll have to settle for a field goal attempt. And he'll try it from the right hash, and the angle shouldn't be too bad from this distance. It's good. Easy call for the refs.
That makes the score. Washington State 17, Utah State 3.
So after the made field goal, they'll kick it away and rely on their defense. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Washington State has it back, and they'll send the offense onto the field. They're trying to get to it. Makes the grab. And he gets it to the 45-yard line, and that'll be a first down. Washington State lines up quickly. Back to throw, it's Mateer. Bought a little time, lets it go. It's complete. Dragged down to the turf, but not before getting the first down.
This is good news for the offense here because they've got their Heisman-caliber receiver in a bit of a groove. Back-to-back catches. The defense has no answer for him. I would keep force-feeding him the football because he's catching fire right now.
Soft spot in the middle. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up.
Man, this quarterback is having a first half. He's over 200 yards already, heating up, setting up. Dude, this dude might break his career high in passing. I don't know what it is. Somebody get stats for him.
He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. pull and throw off the RPO. They get him down, but this offense is set up first and goal from the 9. He caught it. And he was pushing for that goal line, but the D stopped him at the 2. We'll see if the offense can punch it in on second and goal. They're going to run it. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Washington State. Up and over, Yamo be there into the end zone.
And you don't want to leave your feet very often in football, but this is one of those areas where you do. In the end zone, near the goal line, you smell it. A lot of bodies in front of you. Just get up, get over top of them, get that touchdown.
The AT unit on the field. And the extra point is true, and the lead balloons to 21. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
Washington State, 24. Utah State, 3.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Utah State sending its offense back onto the field. David, they couldn't pay off that last drive with a touchdown.
Now, they moved the ball down the field and executed like they wanted to until they stalled out and had to settle for a field goal.
I think if you want to take the next step, too, here and score a touchdown, you got to start finding more creative ways to get your best players the ball. Let's see if they can do that here.
He'll pull it on the read. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. From the gun, he'll try to throw for it on third down. Receiver looks it in, it's complete. And the catch was one thing, and the run even better. A big pickup on that one. Both teams made no secret they wanted to target their big play receivers, and they've done just that in the first. Now the challenge here, they've taken a punch, but they can't let it get out of hand as we start the second. Here's the handoff. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop. The Aggies moving quickly to the line. Off play action. Going for the big play. Oh, and it's a pick. He threw it right into the double coverage. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
And that's the advantage right there of having your dime personnel on the field. You got an extra DB. You got an extra guy out there who's really good at covering. So for quarterbacks, you got to be so good and precise with these passes because they've got speed in the back end. They're able to come away with the pick.
Here comes the Wazoo offense onto the field again. Man, what a drive last time for the touchdown. That passing attack was lethal, David.
Yeah, and you know, you hear all these stupid commentators like me and Jesse talking about create balance, run and pass. No, when you throw that good, spin the ball around.
So the defense has to find a way to affect the quarterback on this drive because last drive he had way too much time to throw.
Offense gets set for second down. They're going to run it. Tackle is made at the 44 after the 5-yard gain and the first down. And the Cougars come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Grab behind the line. It's Hudson. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short gain there. And now on second down for this offense. He's looking to throw. Quarterback moving. And he can't find a receiver, and down he goes.
You want to change some of this bad luck you've had so far around? Get after the quarterback and get his butt on the ground. Nice job by the defense. This game ain't over. It's still the first half. This is a good start.
If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. To throw, it's Mateer. They'll run the screen. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. Now on 4th down, here comes the field goal team. This is going to have to be unleashed from 54 yards out. Field goal is good. And now the lead is extended a little further.
Well, that kid just showed off his hammer for a leg. 50 plus, and he did it with ease.
They keep pushing that lead out, and the kickoff team's getting some work. The returner's going to try to see what he can get. And they'll bring him down to get the offense started on the next drive. This drive will open from the 15. They'll run it from the gun. Nudges ahead for 1 out to the 16. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. That may not look like a huge run, but they'll take it as it gets them up to the 24. Boy, could they use a conversion on 3rd and short from their own 24. They'll try to pick up the first through the air.
This running back is a weapon. Not only is he going to hurt you in the run game, but they're going to throw it to him, and they're going to throw it to him on 1st down, 2nd down, and 3rd down, as you saw right there.
Caught in the backfield. It's Lane. Stopped after making the catch. This offense has a 2nd down play.
Brings up 2nd down.
They'll run it from the gun. And they try the middle of this stout defense, and they rise to the challenge. Somebody needs to make a play here. It's 3rd and long from the 26. Couldn't find a man and just had to throw it away to avoid a negative play. Utah State will be forced to send out the punt team. 4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. Washington State has it back, and they'll send the offense onto the field. You want to talk about having a weapon to bail out a drive? David, that's why kickers are so important after that long field goal.
And listen, important is a relative term. We need to make longer passes and get better gains so we don't have to kick long field goals, Palmer, again on offense.
And they've got the weapons to do that, David. They just got to be able to dial those plays up. Guys have to be able to make them one-on-one to make life easier on this kicker, who is so important to this team.
They're going to go right back to him on 1st down.
Oh, man, there's some big hitting going on in the trenches right now. This defense, they take a lot of pride in stopping the run. Let's keep our eye on them throughout the course of the game and see if they can contain this running attack.
At the 35, he's loose. He got a bunch and looked close to getting a lot more, but he's got the 1st down.
I'll tell you what, a few more runs like that, and defensively you start thinking, more guys in the box, more big guys. I better stop this guy because he's unbelievable. It's a great job breaking off the big run, and the OC is going to give him the ball some more.
From the gun, running back gets to give. They make the stop, give him 3 yards on the carry. Ball's at the 24. Got 3 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 7. When they've got him looking run, now to pass.
Small gain, I know, but again, the defense knows he's going to run the football. He's willing to run the football, not just drop back and pass and make him honor the run game. You've got to do a lot of this.
Down to the 16-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Looking to pass inside the red zone. Can't make the grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal line. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. Scanning the field, it's Mateer. He looks that one in nicely.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
Gets rid of it. Can't hang on to the ball. He had it right in his chest, and it'll be 4th down. So this field goal unit has been getting the job done. They've already made a couple here today. And the kicker delivers the 3 to salvage that drive. And they'll push that lead out a little further.
Utah State, 3.
They're really starting to extend that lead as they get ready to kick it away again. And he takes this from inside the 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Utah State has it back, ready to go to work on offense. Looking to move it through the air. Got the quick pass. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down.
And a really good job by the quarterback being very decisive. He saw his matchup, he went for it, he attacked it, got the positive gain. I would say he's going to find that guy a few more times today.
With a first down, they'll snap it from the 32. Going with the counter play here. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Here comes the offense on second down. He's looking to throw. Finds the tight end. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. They've already punted 4 times in this game, and they're about to run the guy out there for a 5th time if they don't pick up the first down here. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. Yet another punt on the way. Got to make sure that hamstring stays loose. He's been busy. Here comes the Wazoo offense onto the field again. They kicked a field goal on the last drive, Jesse. They've got the lead. Don't make a dumb mistake, but maintain your aggressive play calling.
Yeah, no doubt. I think it's the play caller right now just taking a look at that script he's got in front of him and finding out where are my playmakers, who can we take advantage of on this defense to get a touchdown here, Ben.
Yeah, and just keep moving the ball down the field. Just execute a little bit better in the red zone. There's no need to panic. We're moving the football, and we got the lead.
Back to throw, it's Mateer. Dumps it to the back. Grabs it in the middle. And they wrap him up, but not before he gets enough on the catch for the first down. The Cougars come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll throw it on first down. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20. Just a great job defensively, making him go through his progressions, and he really didn't have time to do it.
And that's exactly what you do in zone coverage. You drop in your spots, you read the quarterback's eyes, make sure you take away that quick stuff, and a great job rushing the passer and getting the sack.
Didn't help themselves much on first down. Let's see what they've got on second down from the 20. The inside handoff. Found a little bit of running room, knocked down at the 24 after a pickup of 4. This is a 3rd and long. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch.
And this is why you don't want to get in these situations. 3rd and long, defense knows it's pass. They're playing pass, playing deep. QB has nowhere to go with the football, so he just throws it away.
He only needs a sliver of daylight. Coverage team able to put a stop to that return at the 42-yard line. Guys, the Utah State offense about to give it another go. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back.
The run game just has not been working for this offense all game long. We saw it on that last play as well. Just not getting enough push up front on the offensive line. They haven't been physical enough.
Still on his feet at the 45. Big play for this offense as they get it to the 32.
Oh, I love that play call. This offense is going to run the football. They're not just going to do it between the tackles, but they're going to attack you outside. You saw that with that handoff. They get to the right. They get him in space using his speed. Good play call.
Finally, this offense starting to shake the cobwebs and get things moving. It's 1st and 10. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Win with the running game on first down, now back at it. The give from the gun. And they make the tackle, but he has plenty for the first down. This Utah State offense has it going. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. With the catch, it's Turner. And not much doing there as that defense runs him out of bounds. Now on second down. He'll do it himself. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first. An array of possibilities here. On third and short, they'll try to throw for it. Floats it out in space. He ended up going backwards on the play, and they will not convert that third down. They've decided to try to go for the field goal here. It's good, and that was dead solid perfect.
That makes the score. Washington State 30, Utah State 6.
So they're lining up to kick it off after that last drive. Put a 3-spot on the board, and now the defense will try to shut them down. On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Washington State has it back, and they'll send the offense onto the field. The run from the shotgun. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Right back to it. That may not look like a huge run, but they'll take it as it gets them up to the 24. Boy, could they use a conversion on third and short from their own 24. Back to throw, it's Mateer. He's got the tight end. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the first down on the throw and catch.
First down for the offense.
The give to the back. And he'll pick up 1. It brings up 2nd and 9. Stuck with a running game on first down. Now here they come again. Right back to him on the ground. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. After the last run, would you just give it to him again on third down? From the gun, wants to pass. Looking to the big tight end. Incomplete, and he threw that one up for grabs and into traffic, and fortunate to get it back. Washington State sends out the punt unit. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. He'll bring it back. It's Freeman. Pretty solid coverage there, and they'll stop him at the 26. Utah State sending its offense back onto the field. Jesse, they had to kick a field goal the last time they had it.
Yeah, and oftentimes early in games, you're just trying to find your rhythm. Some things work, some don't on that first drive, David. It'd be interesting to see what happens here on the second drive.
Yeah, you got a feel for the defense now. You understand what they're trying to do, what their game plan is. Now you get to go into phase 2 of your game plan.
Faced with a third and short from their own 32 to keep this drive alive. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Tough sledding in there, picks up a couple, but still needs 2 more on fourth down. Utah State will be forced to send out the punt team. And these guys have been busy. 6th punt of the day. Fair catch, called for and made. They'll christen this drive from the 28-yard line. Caught near the sideline, it's Hudson. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain. After a good pickup on the run, it's 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Unloads to the wideout. Complete downfield. Put it right on him. Sweet play, good pickup, and they'll move the chains for the first down. Fresh set of downs after the completion. Looking to throw, it's Mateer. Got his man.
Listen, running backs are not just running backs anymore. You're going to be a wide receiver in today's football. And a great job sneaking out of the backfield, getting the football, letting them get some positive yards.
Second down coming up. From the gun, to give, looking for room. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. They have work in front of them on third and short from the 42. From the gun, wants to pass. Snap! end zone. Touchdown, Washington State.
This offense right now, they're doing some damage through the air. That's now their second passing touchdown. They thought coming into this game they were going to have some matchups on the perimeter of the field that they could take advantage of, and they've done that so far here today.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And the finisher coming on that 42-yard touchdown toss. On the move from inside his 5. And good work by the coverage team to get the return man down on the ground. Utah State has it back, ready to go to work on offense. Out of the gun, the inside give. Works his way ahead for 3. They'll spot it at the 18. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. Couldn't fight his way out of his grasp. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Makes his connection. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. Utah State comes to the line with a 1st and 10. Quarterback on the keeper. What a good run there. He has enough for the 1st down. We've made our way to the 2-minute warning, and now they'll try to at least cut a little something off of this lead before the break. It's complete. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a 1st down for this offense.
Yeah, and the quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football, had time, spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them and creating the explosive play.
Now on 1st and 10 from the 29. He wants to throw. Fires to the wideout. Got his man on the right. The tackle is made, but he's got it 1st and goal from the 6.
We've seen really nice balance here on this drive. Quarterback's 3 for 3. He's picking this defense apart. They've also run the ball well, too, and here they are down close to the goal line. This defense has no idea what's coming next.
And here's the chance to cut into that lead before halftime. 1st and goal. Looking to throw. And the heat gets there, and they get him down at the 14-yard line.
Quarterback just has to be more aware of the situation. 1st down, goal-to-go situation. You cannot take a sack. So the QB, if no one's open, you got to make sure you're throwing that ball out of the end zone and helping your offense out.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. He's looking to throw. And that pass will be jarred loose on 2nd down. That brings up 3rd down. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. He's got it on the move. And this kicker is turning into old reliable. He's already knocked through a couple today. From the left hash, this one shouldn't be too much trouble. He got it.
That makes the score. Washington State 37, Utah State 9.
So they put the field goal on the board and about to kick it away, and hoping that'll be the final points of this 1st half. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. Here comes the Wazoo offense onto the field again. That last drive, an absolute aerial assault for the touchdown, Jesse.
But it was a nice job in play calling, too, David, just giving the quarterback some easy looks and reads so he could go out and execute.
And he knew exactly where to go with the football. Everything looked really, really easy. He was hot. The ball was coming out of his hands. The defense better do something different.
One snap coming before they head to the locker room. Back to pass, it's Mateer. Quickly to the tight end. They make the stop, and that is the end of the first half. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Thanks, fellas. Looks like you've had a very enjoyable day there today in Pullman. And there is no better place to start this halftime than by reviewing how this wideout has been a one-man wrecking crew. The kid's been everywhere, and I love how he's willing to go across the middle, but that he also has the jets to burn these DBs on the deep ball. If this defense wants to actually come back in this one, they better hide his cleats. And with that, let's send it back to the fellas on the Palouse at Morton Stadium.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Guys, the Utah State offense about to give it another go. Huge deficit to start this third quarter. They just need to find something to build a little confidence.
Yeah.
He hurls one deep down the left side. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. Out of the gun to give to the back. They knock him down, but not before he gets it out to the 21-yard line. Pick up a 4. Now on 3rd down after that run. From the gun, wants to pass. Snagged in the middle. It's White. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. Looking to go up top on 1st down. Just a short pass to the tight end. They stop him just a length or 2 short of the first, and man, what they can do on 2nd down here. That throw and catch, a really good example of why coaches don't want a quarterback to get stuck on a particular target, isn't it, David?
Yep, that's exactly right. Find the guy who's open, because you got so many guys that have so much speed that can do so much damage on the field. Find my matchup, get it to him, let him do the rest.
And how about that interior defense stuffing the run for nothing? Ball is at the 42-yard line, close to 4-down territory. Here's 3rd and short. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. That ought to be enough for a Utah State 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. He'll keep it himself. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. They've got the ball at midfield, but they're facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the wideout. And it's intercepted. A turnover for the defense. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
QBs have to understand, when I'm throwing against zones, I got to manipulate guys with my eyes. I might have to look one direction to create an opening to throw that ball or zip that ball in. I got to use touch. It's really hard when all eyes are on me, and you can tell the quarterback was not ready and did not make a good throw.
Washington State has it back, and they'll send the offense onto the field. Looking down the middle. And a flag flies as the pass is incomplete. Let's see who it's on. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. They'll run it to the right side. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. Leaves it with the running back. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. Big 3rd down here. They need to get the ball to the 41. Dropping back, it's Mateer. Unloads to the wideout. Wide open downfield. They'll pick up enough yardage for the 1st down. They've got it at the 30. The Cougars come to the line with a fresh set of downs. extending the play. Trying to make magic on the scramble. And he avoids the hit and slides after the short gain. They'll line up for a second down play. He's looking to throw. Just a bit of a misfire there as they can't make the connection. Ball spotted at the 27. They're facing a 3rd and long to try to keep their hopes of a touchdown alive. Got it set up on the outside. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. This kicker's leg is getting a workout. He's already made 3 field goals, and here he comes again. And it's no good. He missed it. Well, they missed the field goal. That's about the only thing that hasn't gone their way in this one.
Utah State, 9.
Utah State sending its offense back onto the field. Boy, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed them.
Yeah, those mistakes are going to happen. You're going to throw the football, you're going to throw interceptions. But I think I stay aggressive with this offense. I get back to what I did on the first part of that drive, what made me successful.
I agree, David. Just turn the page if you're a quarterback, right? On this drive, you did a lot of good things there leading up to that pick. Forget about it, move on, play the next play.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. They're setting up the screen. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Not going to risk a return here. Calls for the fair catch and makes it just around the 30-yard line. The offense lining up for a 1st down play. Not a lot of daylight. He gets 1 to the 32. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking downfield, it's Mateer. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. And they wrap him up, but not before he's got enough for the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. And he's able to shed 1 tackle and pick up pretty good yardage. Line getting set on 2nd down. Give to the running back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. 3rd and short from the 49. Is this 4-down territory? They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. He's brought down, but he's got enough to give Wazoo a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They've got him looking run. Now they're going to throw it. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Gives it to the back on the draw. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. 7th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. He tries to take the top off. And trying to put points on the board on 3rd down. Now they're staring at 4th down. Washington State sends the punt team onto the field. The ball hits at the 5, and it'll go into the end zone for a touchback. Utah State has it back, ready to go to work on offense. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. Tip ball, put it up for grabs, and I thought he had it, but somehow it slithered through his fingers. He wants to throw here on 2nd down. This time it's complete.
Nice job there. Good timing between the QB and the wide receiver executing that out route.
On 3rd and short, trying to impose their will and move the chains. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Utah State will be forced to send out the punt team. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. Makes a move. Coverage team was down there to corral him. They made the stop, and they'll mark it at the 39. 1st down for this offense. Slammed to the ground, but not before he gets the first down. Now they'll line it up from the 44 on 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. Fires to the middle. Oh, he drops the football. He had him right down the gut of the field. Instead, it'll be 2nd down. It'll be a draw. A 6-yard pickup that leaves them with 3rd and 4. Wideouts all wadded up in a bunch. To the air, it's Mateer. Might be looking to run. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down. Washington State has it all working right now. Comes out throwing on 1st down. Fires into traffic, intercepted. And he will step out of bounds, but what a play to get the ball back for his offense.
I love when people start to understand what we're doing defensively. If they're going to pass the football and that's where they're going to live, well, I'm going to live in dime. I'm going to bring more defensive backs on the field so I can cover more of these speed guys that they have out there. Great job by the defensive back, breaking on the football, making the INT, making the DC look very smart.
Able to pick up a couple before he's dragged down at the 19. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Handoff from the gun. Makes his man miss. Got it across the 20 and out to the 23, a pickup of 4. So what do they have for 3rd and short from their own 23? From the shotgun, they'll run it. And he's knocked down, but not before moving the chains. And the Aggies have it with a 1st and 10. They'll run it from the gun. They get him stopped at the 32. That's a gain of 4. After the productive 1st down play, it's 2nd and 6.
2nd down coming up.
They'll go to the ground. Not much he could do there. Does pick up 2 to the 34. It's 3rd down from their own 34 as they try to keep the drive moving. From the gun, wants to pass. Grab near the marker. It's Page. Able to work it to the 39-yard line, and that'll be a 1st down. They'll go to the counter. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. They're about to snap it for the 7th time on this drive. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. They've got some work to do on this 3rd and long from the 40. Here's the snap, itching to fire downfield. Get it out on the screen. Defense was not fooled by that screen to the back, and they'll stop him short of the marker. It'll be 4th down. Utah State will be forced to send out the punt team. And nobody able to field that punt as it rolls out of bounds. Here comes the Wazoo offense onto the field again. Off play action on 1st down. Fires to the right. It's caught downfield. He'll be stopped at the 27, but it's a 15-yard gain. They'll try the run. Get him on the ground after a 4-yard run out to the 31. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 6. Here's a quick throw out to the left. He steps out of bounds, but he's got a 1st down on the play. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He'll come out throwing on 1st down. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Offense gets set for 2nd down. Running back searching for a hole. They'll give him 4 on that one. It's 3rd and 6. Trying to pick up a 1st down. Wants to throw. It's Mateer. Steps away to find some room. He felt the heat trying to get away, but down he goes. He'll lose a yard or 2.
This offense is going to have to come up with a plan to block this guy. He is an absolute monster, and he showed you all his tools on that sack.
Washington State will have to boot it away. They'll have to punt for the 4th time today. He'll bring it back. It's Freeman. Pretty solid coverage there, and they'll stop him at the 26. Guys, the Utah State offense about to give it another go. That last one looked like a back-breaking drive, David, but they ended up punting.
Yeah, and they put some plays together, put some yards together, but the most important stat is putting points on the board. And this offense has to finish, Jesse, when they get across that 50-yard line and start getting in scoring territory.
Yeah, there was some good execution, no doubt about it, but I think it's the critical down and distances, third down in particular. They've got to be better moving forward.
Faced with a 3rd and short from their own 32 to keep this drive alive. The quick out. He's out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The give to the back. And he finds some solid space, makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop him. They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. He's looking to throw. A strike downfield. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop.
Nice play design on that one. You make it easy for your quarterback, too, because it's easy to see what's happening right in front of you. Over the middle of the field, you can see where defenders are dropping. You can see where the soft spots are in zone coverage. And just a really nice job by the QB locating his guy and making an accurate throw.
Fires toward the end zone. And they took a shot on that one, but couldn't make the connection. It's incomplete. Here they come to try it again on 2nd and 10 from the 29. The give on the inside. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. 7th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Complete to the left. Defense is there to make the stop, but he's got the first down, and they'll have it 1st and goal at the 6.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
On 1st and goal, let's see what Utah State calls. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Utah State! Got to start cutting into this lead somewhere. Now the question, will they have enough time?
But that's step one. You got to get that first score. You got to get back in the ball game and get some of that momentum back on your side. You still got more work to do, but step one accomplished.
He'll try to tack on one more. And it's up and good. So they put together a 9-play, 75-yard drive. And he got into the house from the 6 to finish it.
37, Utah State, 16.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Washington State has it back, and they'll send the offense onto the field. He finds his man, and he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1. They're going to keep this drive going. They'll have to make a play on 3rd and long from the 26. Makes the grab down the middle. They'll keep this drive moving by picking up the first down. They have it at the 36. And the Cougars come to the line with a new set of downs. Finds a soft spot in the middle. Using him out of the slot, he has just been unstoppable.
And I love putting dynamic athletes in the slot that I can move around, that I can put in motion, that I can make him go in or out. I can put him off the ball so you can't get hands on him, and they've really featured this guy today.
Washington State ready to go with another first down. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away. 2nd and 10 here. Looking to throw, it's Mateer. Out of the backfield, he's open. And they knock him down, but he got past the line to gain. And he unleashed the RPMs on that pass. Man, this sophomore has an arm. Trying to find his man on first down. Fires to the big fella. 8th play of the drive coming up.
Nice job by the defense staying glued to him, getting him on the ground as soon as he catches the football, knowing he's a threat. I'm not going to let this guy get out of my sights. Nice job by the D.
And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. From the 17-yard line, threatening to score on 1st and 10. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. They get him on the ground, a 6-yard run in the red zone down to the 11. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. He's looking for an open man on 2nd down. He's got it and still on his feet. Goes out of bounds, but they'll be set up with a 1st and goal. The offense threatening, close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. Grabbed in the backfield, it's Hudson. They go up top to get it down to the 5-yard line as they try to pay off this drive. They'll run it up the middle here, looking for a path to the end zone. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody, based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. One more quarter to go, and it looks as if we are ready to play. And here they come to give it another shot on 3rd and goal from the 3. They'll run it. Touchdown, Cougars. And the stomping has commenced. Well, let's count them up. 1, 2, 3. 3 is the magic number for touchdown.
Yeah, it's as easy as ABC. Goodness gracious. He's been getting whatever he wants, whenever he wants, however he wants. I might want to change something up, or maybe focus on that guy that's getting the football a lot and scoring.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. The kick is up and good, and put one more on the lead. That is what they mean when they say ball control, a 14-play touchdown drive. And close the deal with a 3-yard touchdown run. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Utah State sending its offense back onto the field. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Finds his tight end. And he might be known for run fits, but that was a sure and heavy tackle on the tight end. Wants to fire on 2nd down. Finds his man. It's White. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a 1st down. He's going to pass. And the catch along the sideline will come up a little short of the 1st down. And now on 2nd down for this offense. Back to the air one more time. He's got it. Lots of green grass as he gets it to the 31. And he just continues to put up numbers, and that number is now over 300.
This guy just throws completions, man. The ball doesn't seem to touch the ground. He's back there. He's making the right reads. Right now, he is locked into what this defense is trying to do.
And they'll line up from the 31 on 1st down. Looking to move it through the air. Fires to the tight end. And that defense pushing him out of bounds after a short gain. Still some work to do after that last completion at 2nd down. Power football with the run. Powers forward but stopped after a pickup of 2 to the 24. Here comes 3rd and short from the 24, and this offense does not want to send out the field goal unit. Makes his man miss. They get him on the ground after he gets enough to move the sticks. The Aggies will have it 1st and 10. He'll pull it on the read. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5. Did a speed bump on that last play. Now work to do on 2nd and 15. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Ninth play of the drive coming up, but this one will be tough. 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Unleashes one deep. And they wanted it all on 3rd down, but now dealing with 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Fires deep toward the end zone. Can't complete the long throw, and the defense gets off the field on 4th down. Here comes the offense on 1st down. He's right on target. Makes the grab, and he's dragged down. Didn't find much running room on 1st down. 2nd and 8 from their own 27. They'll run it out of the shotgun. These little gains can start to add up as he gets it up to the 34. It's 3rd down from their own 34 as they try to keep the drive moving. They'll try to run for it. And they'll spot it at the 38, and that'll be plenty for the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll leave it with him. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, 2nd and 7. Went to the running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line. Just shy of midfield at the 47. The defense needs a 3rd down stop. Looks as if that'll be enough to give Washington State a 1st down. This drive's been productive so far. Already picked up a couple of 1st downs, now out close to midfield. They're going to ride this running back. Still running at the 40. Really putting together a threat now. They get the 1st. It's at the 37. Here's his offense with a fresh set of downs. He leaves it with his back. They work that running game down to the 34. Let's give him 3 on the carry. Got 3 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 7. The give to the tailback. He rumbles ahead for 6 inside the 30 to the 28-yard line. They'll snap it from the 28 in field goal range, but it's 3rd and short. He gets it oh so close to the 1st down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. So here comes the field goal unit once again. They've already kicked 3 tonight. It's good. He hit that one right down the middle. Well, that's just piling on. Not the penalty kind, just the mean kind.
Well, the head coach decided to play it safe on 4th and inches and trot his field goal team out there, and his field goal kicker just made him look like a pretty smart guy.
That lead just keeps getting fatter, and this kickoff team doing a little running. And he takes this from inside the 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Utah State has it back, ready to go to work on offense. Going up top on 1st down. He's got it downfield for a huge gain. And he breaks into the open. Touchdown, Utah State. That is the ultimate grab and go for the score. You want something to be able to feel positive about after this game, and maybe that late touchdown will do it.
And Reese, I'm positive that that stat counts on my stat line. Keep playing. Keep piling up those stats. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Lining up to add another.
On for the extra point.
Splits those uprights right in half. If only it were always this easy for the offensive coordinators. One play, big chunk yardage, put points on the board just like that. On the run from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Here comes the Wazoo offense onto the field again. They'll give it to the back. Into the pile, maybe got one. He stopped at the 21. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Movement here from the tight end. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. Gets it out to the 25-yard line, a gain of 3. Probably the toughest call on the play sheet. 3rd and long. Ball's at the 25. Out of the gun. The inside handoff looking for a crease. And the defense had his hands full, but they finally wrestle him down short of the first down. Washington State sends out the punt unit. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. Looking for a block. It's Freeman. He's brought down, but a really solid effort to pick up every bit of yardage he could on the punt return. And now this offense will take the field again. To the air on first down. He'll loft one deep down the left side. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. On second down, he'll let it fly. This one's complete. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the first down. And now a fresh set of downs for this offense. Wants to throw on first down. And he needed a little bit wider field as that one falls out of bounds. Couldn't make the connection on first down. Now here on second. He's looking to throw. Quickly out to the tight end. And that had all the makings of bug meat windshield, but how about the little corner taking on the big tight end and keeping him from getting the first. Throws to the tight end. And it's picked off for the 3rd time today. And a big return after the INT sets up the offense for this possession.
This is a beautiful situation for the defense. When you're up by 2+ scores and you're in this situation, you know exactly what is coming. It's going to be a pass. They have to because the clock is their enemy. Great job playing pass, forcing the interception, almost putting the nail in the coffin.
Washington State has it back, and they'll send the offense onto the field. Leaves it with the back. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9. Tried to pound it on first down. Now back to the line. They'll keep it on the ground. Maybe a 3-yard pickup there. 3rd and long coming up. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Fires to the wideout. And they fail to hook up on 3rd down. Washington State sends the punt team onto the field. They're up to a half-dozen kicks today. And the return man couldn't get to it to make the catch, and the ball will bounce out of bounds. Opening play of this drive comes from the 12-yard line. They'll throw it on first down. Fires to the right. He's got it. He'll be stopped at the 27, but it's a 15-yard gain. They'll throw it on first down. Pocket starts to collapse. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
Well, that's not Lamar Jackson back there scrambling around. This is a guy the defense felt like if we can get him out of the pocket and flush him, we can get after him and chase him, bring him down. And they did that one pretty easy there, getting the sack.
That first down was rather unproductive. Let's see what they've got on second down from the 16. He's looking to throw. Unloads to the wideout. Got his man downfield. And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play. Utah State comes to the line with a 1st and 10. He wants to throw. And it's incomplete. It was wild, high and wide on that one. Now 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. Got it in the middle. It's Lane. That's a really good tackle there, giving up some size and still making the play. Looking to throw it again. Quick completion on the out. He's run out of bounds, but he's got enough to move the sticks. This offense lining up now at the 48-yard line on 1st and 10. Throws to the wideout. It's caught. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be 1st down. He's looking to throw it. Gets it out quickly. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. On second down, he'll let it fly. Finds his back in the middle. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. Fourth down coming up. On fourth down, trying to find his man. Got it past the marker. Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on first down. He's going to pass. He'll take a shot. Almost had the completion. Just missed it. This defense just can't get off the field. The offense unstoppable. He makes the connection. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there. Still a little ground covered to pick up the first. He'll do it himself. And there were some collisions in there, and the D finally stops him short of the marker. Down in the fourth quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on fourth down. Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. Brought to the ground, but not before getting enough for the first down. And the Aggies trying to get a touchdown on first and goal. Looking to move it through the air. Lets it fly. He snares it in the end zone. Touchdown, Aggies!
One of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. When we're taking shots, we need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. And David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not, so being on the same page, and then having a guy that can go get it. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play, just like he did right there for 6 points.
Trying to pound their way in. He gets in there for the two-point conversion, and now we have a two-possession game. So the 16-play drive, they are running out of time here. They need to get the ball back. They'll line up for the onside kick. They'd hope to get that thing bouncing around, but the hands team is able to corral it. Here comes the Wazoo offense onto the field again. Quarterback on the keeper. On the move at the 30. And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play.
Well, this is one of the fastest quarterbacks in college football, and that's why the option's a good idea. Because if he can get out in space and he has a chance to get downfield, he is really difficult to tackle, and he's very difficult to catch, as you saw in that last play, getting a first down.
Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. No reason to do anything here except keep it on the ground on 2nd and 5. The handoff, keep working on that clock. The stop is made, but this offense is threatening first and goal from the 9. The defense uses their second timeout of the half as they try to get their act together. They'll run the option. Touchdown, Washington State! And the route is on. That one might have put the finishing touches on this game.
This one is over. Game, set, match. The defense had a chance to maybe kind of keep their team in it, but the offense said, take it to the locker room.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And what a way to finish it with a 9-yard touchdown run. And he's going to try to return this one. He's brought down at the 16, would have been much better off to take the touchback. Guys, the Utah State offense about to give it another go. The deficit is large, hope is fainting, but they'll try to finish strong.
They made a lot of mistakes in this game, and that's why it looks like they're going to take the L. Lots of things to improve on, lots of things to coach upon, and at this point, I think if you're a head coach, David, you're just trying to see which of your guys aren't quitting late in the game.
Yeah, which is a real thing, by the way. Who's going to compete to the final whistle? What do we talk about all the time? Coaches are always preaching to these guys.
Makes the catch down the right side. Big gain on that one as he steps out of bounds with a first down.
Let's go. We got some life. We made a big play, something to build off of. We need a lot of points, and we need them quickly. Time's running out. We're trailing big in this ball game.
The feel of this whole drive changed on that last big play. They've got it 1st and 10 outside the 30. Throws for the tight end. And that's a mistake you don't expect to see from a senior, and he is lucky to get it back. Didn't connect last time. Let's see if they throw it again on 2nd down. Caught. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. They'll hurry to the line with the clock still running. Looking to go up top on 1st down. Caught over the middle. It's Lane. And that is good versatility there and a big hit from the backer in pass coverage. They want to just keep throwing it. He's got it on the run. That completion gets them inside the 10, and the defense is running out of room to defend. Takes a snap, wants to throw. He wants it all. Ball into the end zone, and it's intercepted.
Beat up them pass rushers, bring in them DBs. That's what I'm doing in this situation. When I got the lead by a couple scores late in the ball game, in the 4th quarter, I'm going to rush the passer like crazy. I'm going to put all those DBs back playing the pass. That's what happened. Great job understanding they're going to have to take shots. We get the interception. This one's almost over.
So with the late lead, they're ready to just drain the clock in victory formation. Quarterback will take a knee. The defense can stop it one more time, but we are close to being all she wrote.
Washington State.